All right. Big up, big up, big up. Today is Wednesday, January the 1st, 7:32 p.m. Welcome to another episode of Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. We say manners and respect. So let me go through the formalities quick and fast. Big up all the ones and ones. And you know, I think we have some topics up for discussion. Um, My at root, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. TG Media, yeah man, big up, Merkaba, 360, big up yourself, manners and respect, me general. Godfrey Goldberg, big up yourself, respect. Ever bless, yeah man, big up, big up. Oshie and Johnson, where you going, me general, big up yourself, man. Yeah man, respect. Every time. Merlat Ball, big up yourself. Pauline Bailey, yeah man, bless up. Austrian said, people, remember to leave a like, share, and subscribe to the channel, Manners and Respect. That is code. Strength 21. Happy New Year's, everyone. Likewise, man. Same to you. Auntie the official, big up yourself, no thing. Galactic, yeah, man. Respect and same to you, Invest, big up yourself. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up. King Militancy, say Imhotep, what that, really overstand the context of the question still, but I think a big up, man. CJ, manners and respect, Yeah, man. My apologies for the late start. We're like 30 minutes late. I want to sincerely apologize for that still. You know the thing, but success over hype, big up yourself, respect. Watch, look, and listen, big up yourself, manners and respect, Clip Kartel, big up. Fitzroy Reed, big up, Gippo D, yeah, man. Bless up, bless up, bless up. G Frost, yeah, man. Respect, my general for the check-in. You get what I'm saying? Manners and respect. Real G, yeah, man. Big up, big up. Lynette Thompson, yeah, man. Bless up. Rebellion Starline, yeah, man. Manners and respect. I'm seeing to you, my general. Gangster for life, big up yourself, you know the thing going on. Kenny Marshall, big up, big up, big up. Rockstar, yeah, you go Rockstar. That's why we have to apologize because we have to appreciate people's time as well. We can't take it for granted. So my apologies for the late start still. Yeah, man, John Wick, you know the thing going on. Manners and respect. Big up to everybody with there. All right, so we have 67 accounts in the building. Just hit that like button on your way in. It's greatly appreciated. It does help the platform. So I want to say thank you all for the likes. I stand firm in what I believe in on this earth, aka the realest man. Big up yourself. Manners and respect, me general. You know the thing go. Likewise, all the best for the year and beyond. Big up everybody. For those who missed the stream this morning, big up on yourself. Welcome to the platform. Happy New Year. All the best for the rest of the year and beyond. Let's be thankful. So we have life, and you know how the thing go. We're always thankful, no matter how things might look away or whatever. Where there's life, there's hope, them say. So we're always thankful, right? So that day. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion, people. Skatta versus Popcaan. Yeah, that's something that came out of Freedom Street. We see Popcaan step out and say what he must say. Skatta step out and him say what he must say too. And we're going to be speaking on it as well because it is something that is dominating the space, and that's how the culture is. People like them things. Yeah, people love to see who are this, who and whatever. So we're going to be speaking on it because I find it to be very interesting. Bounty declares Vybz Kartel as king. Vybz Kartel, Bounty says king is born and things like that. So I want to speak on it as well because I think Bounty Killer, his cameo appearance, I think it somewhat re-energized the crowd based on what had transpired. So we're going to speak on that. Time and space permit, CMR realized, boy, yeah, man, the court say him free to go. Something to that effect. We're going to speak on that. JCF, excessive use of force. We saw where them say one man of unsound mind, they at the burial ground, do something wrong or whatever. I mess with one casket with one body and them something there. We see say, boy, the police them dirt the person, and me I look panta me I say, boy, I don't think the JCF is equipped enough to handle all scenarios, because a scenario like that where where Smaddy had a quote unquote a desecrate a body, so to speak. If he said, boy, the JCF, them must can have something, man. Can't tell me say the first option is to dirt the person when what was being done had no threat to their lives. But we're going to speak on it because the way forward, we don't really want to see these controversial things happening. You get what I say? So we are going to be speaking on it as well. Big up to all the ones and ones. And big up to the Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Want to big up on yourself. Big up the European massive. Big up the people and wherever you are from checking out the stream. You know, don't be intimidated to drop a comment in the chat or to join the panel and share your perspective, you know, how we get to work. All right. I just want to make that very clear. Big up to all the new subscribers as well. Manners and respect. Yeah, gangster for life, you know, so the reasoning, you know, the reasoning, you know, we do it in a general. We just do it normally and just, you know, deal with it same way. So yeah, man, people always look forward to a good reasoning. They get what I say. Watch look and listen to Imhotep, Popcaan and Chronicler make self looking like some big waste man with last night. Well, here we go on now. Watch look and listen. You know, say when it comes on to these type of events, it can be problematic. These type of events at the stadium, these events are events where the access control, and when we say access control, for those who might not be familiar with it, it's the controlling of the access to certain areas, right? So shows where keep at the stadium and whatever, the organizers have to make sure that whoever is in a particular area is allowed or authorized to do so. You get what I say? So I'm gonna, you see, with Skatta and Popcaan, what's going on between them, I would love to hear the details of what transpired. So far, it's a bit ambiguous. We know, say, Popcaan step out and diss up Skatta, man, and, you know, whatever, and Chronicler, them do the same thing with Jew and whatever. Said they were being held up for over 3 hours. Now, Chronicler was booked, right? Popcaan was booked. The whole world knows that they were booked. Why would Skatta and Joe hold them back? That's a valid question, right? Deliberately hold them back. What I can surmise is that if the artists them come with an entourage, everyone in the entourage, them have to get banded, so to speak. So if they're gonna access the backstage area, they have to get the requisite armbands to access that area. That's how it works when it comes on to certain type of events like this at the National Stadium. Remember, what took place last night is somewhat unprecedented because based on the production and everything, they were pushing for something that has never been done before and never been accomplished before. So when we look at these type of shows, whoever is coming to these shows with their entourage, everyone have to get an armband. Because if they're gonna access certain areas within the stadium, yeah, man, they have to have on them armband. But if somebody come with 50 or 100 entourage and a man after us forward and, you know, bring the band them come and things like that, it can be a little bit problematic. But we definitely gonna be speaking on it because I think it was more of, you know, the access by the entourage and not the artists themselves. So if a G get 50 armband for him and him squad or whatever, a simple thing that nothing wrong if a man say, yo, Vybz Kartel, you know, say a 50 armband more of a backstage, and Kartel say, all right, cool, yeah, man, line up that and that and that. But at the end of the day, to people, when it comes down to access to certain areas at the stadium, you know, certain the volume of people where somebody come with can be a problem. You know how that go. Big up to MP, you know, in the building. Respect MP. Alway and Harton, yeah, man, said, don't be no over frightened. If a man like Vado, did out there, them couldn't keep them man they are gate and wait for 3 hours. You're mad. Well, it's important to establish the details of it. And that's why I say, I well want to hear Skatta come out and explain to the people what really resulted in Popcaan and Chronicler disrespecting them, because Chronicler and Popcaan are not just some little man where I go randomly step out and diss them like that. It's a cause and effect scenario, and we would like to hear the details that led up to what took place, because I personally don't agree with how it was dealt with. You know, me feel say if man and man have things, then can just deal with it that way there. But for bringing the SYM thing in it, yeah, man, Skatta took it very personal, and everyone should take it personal, because me no feel say a man for this no man mother like that on an international platform like that. You know what the thing go. Jerome, Rockstar said, but Imhotep, from the views I see in the crowd and the interaction all night, the crowd was always engaged. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the crowd wasn't engaged. You get what I'm saying? Tef has great footage and Pelpa. As time progresses, people will see the details of the things. You know what thing go. Chakadi, big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect. Big up yourself, Gunners. 56, big up yourself, you know what thing go. Fly High, big up yourself. Bioni All. Yeah, man, bless up yourself. 281 accounts in the building. Bless up. Gaza Libra, big up yourself. Raz, big up yourself, you know. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself. Big up Gregory, Sophia Jacobs, manners and respect. Big up to everyone, man. Militant, bro. You know, manners and respect, me general. Big up. All right. So, Anne-Marie, are you there? Lark, Anne-Marie, are you there? Your mic seems unmuted. I'm not hearing you. Not sure if you are hearing me. You're muted now. You're unmute now. I'm not hearing you, Anne-Marie. So it looks like you're, I don't know what's wrong with the device, but I'm not hearing you now. Maybe you can just log out and log back in, but it's very silent on my end. If you are hearing me, I am not hearing you. And your mic is muted. All right, Anne-Marie. So I would suggest that you log out and log back in and see if we can address that sound issue. But when it comes on to the thing is now, the Dopino over frightened conversation, right? And say if it was Movado at the gate, at the end of the day, people, I heard Vybz Kartel telling the people and to let you Bounty Killer as well. You know why? Probably Bounty Killer never have a armband. And people are saying, well, to access the area, you need the armband. That is how the access to an area like stadium is. Remember, it's not like a normal show where an artist just step through with them entourage and everything is fine. If you enter the stadium, it is stringent access control procedures, which means the people who are in the designated areas are legitimately in the areas, and not just everybody a mix and mingle and things like that. It is a very unique thing where a lot of people might not be familiar with and how it works. But in a real life, when it comes down to the national stadium, you know, everyone have to have them armband and them entourage have them armband and things like that. Jamaica Guru, Gregory General, man, you can't say him a Judas. Send out which boss, brother. I don't think none of you rate great Kartel like Gregory in a real life. You know, at the end of the day, Gregory rate Vybz Kartel, and him know say him a rep Massacre, but Gregory, yeah man, rate Vybz Kartel. You know, Gregory kind of deal with the dancehall now. Gregory not really in the man worshiping thing. I have to rate Gregory with that, because there is a line between rating an artist and you know, quote unquote, the artist can do no wrong for a person. So we now go say Gregory or Judas, because as me I say, enough of the ones them we say Gaza, and not really Gaza like Gregory in a real life. So all right, they saw that they still, but a 7 brother, 7 different mind. You know the thing go. But Gregory a real general. Keep it as it is. Yeah, man. 224 accounts. Let me see how the likes them look quick and fast. Bam, 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 bam. Let me see how the likes look there, boy. Trust me. Let me see what I go on here. So 325 accounts in the building, bright and early. 84 likes. So pretty much we have like 33%. No, about Mm. Wow, yeah. We have about, well, on 4, 8 or 32, So we have like 25% of the people who are here has left a like on the stream. That not look good still, but anyways, just hit that like button as you enter on your way in. Yeah, man, Nicky Willie, man. Gregory a real general, man. And that's the problem too, out in the space. You have sometimes people subscribe for where them want hear or where them want you say. And once you now say where them want you say, them will say, boy, you're a sellout or you're a Judas. But that's how the social media space stay. People can choose their path and then can stand up and say, this me I represent, and I'm going to stand on it. You get what I say? In my time, tomorrow morning, Jamaica Guru, well, just don't give no trouble. Big's the yard, big up yourself, man. You know what I think? Auntie the official said the problem is the fact that Kartel have to begging, asking them to let in Popcaan Bounty Killer is problematic with management and promoter, chronicler and Popcaan book. All right, so let me say this, Auntie the official. It shouldn't reach that stage. Vybz Kartel being on the stage should not be contacted or being even involved in the access control thing. Vybz Kartel are run the show. Vybz Kartel, if you focus him time and him energy on the show and the lineup and things like that. Access control is a logistics conversation, right? Now, with Footer Hype and Joe, they are the chief organizers. But guess what? Them also have them hands full for run the show in the stadium. The access point areas, them supposed to have a list. Remember, people, the VVIPs, the artists, these type of people, they do not come through the same access point as the regular Joe. So you have a list. You're supposed to have a list of all the VVIPs coming through this gate area, them name and the amount of entourage them supposed to have. So if a 50 a man say him a carry, say he's supposed to have 50 armbands giving them access to backstage or whichever area they will be staying. You understand me? I say so. We really want to hear where did the breakdown in communication occurred for Popcaan and Chronicler to be out there for 3 hours. Please, Skatta, as part of the organizing committee, yes, it's like when you come out and defend your mother thing, which is rightfully so, in general. I think that little clarity is important and imperative in this conversation because it will clear up any ambiguity as to what led to Joe getting disrespected and you getting disrespected. Because as I've said before, it could have been dealt with differently, irrespective of what transpired in terms of the access. But we have to look at the cause and effect scenario and say, what led to this? So we really want to hear from the relevant authorities what led to Popcaan and Chronicler being that disrespectful. People can also say, well, really and truly still, it could have been dealt with differently, right? In terms of man up on the stage, at this demand them, where at them at the production, at them I run the show, at them I keep the show in our way, right? In conjunction with Vybz Kartel. And them here, man, at this them brawling on the stage. Me not think Joe wouldn't really sign up for people that disrespect him. So, and I don't think Joe I gonna say why. Well, and so me, Joe Bogdanovich, must really subject myself to being disrespected and yeah, man, in a way by people. I don't think it's worth it. So long story short, people, I don't think Joe sees the benefit of people disrespecting him, but we have to look at the cause and effect scenario. Joe responsible for access. If he say, well, him a part of the production, him at the head of the production, him and Skatta. So as them say, if he's the head that wears the crown. But it's important for us to get the details as to what led to Popcaan and Chronicler being disrespectful. Erica Barnett said, did Popcaan really wait 3 hours? That is an extraordinary amount of time to wait. Erica Barnett, a Popcaan me here say it, So here we go on now. If me hear Popcaan say it, yeah, man, me I go work with what Popcaan say until someone else can challenge where him say and say, well, a liar tell I never 3 hours. So me, I work with what Popcaan said. You get what I'm saying? Raz, yeah, man, I agree with you. I'm 100% sure the booked artists got their bands prior to the day of the show. That is how it works. However, you know how it got to, Raz. If a man scheduled to get 40 bands, armbands, and a man forward with 50 entourage, that's an additional 10 where the promoter have to go issue. Remember, so the people them not really have no extra bands plant at the gate and a wait. No, and so it work. Them have a list of the artists, all the VVIPs, them names upon it, how much of them entourage, how much armband that is issued to them, and them knows it that. So there can be some intricacies involved whenever an artist might say, all right, a 50G mega carry, and then him carry 55. So that's an additional 5 armbands that was not accounted for. And also, when it comes down to big entourages, backstage can be very crowded, or where the artist area is can be very crowded. So it's important for us to establish the details of the matter that resulted into this. Gaza Trini, yeah man, big up yourself, you know the thing. Erica Barnett said the relationship I have observed with Popcaan and his mother, I am sure he would easily accept anyone telling him SYM on an international stage. Yeah, man, Popcaan wouldn't accept that. But, you know, as the golden rule say, do unto others as you have them do unto you. Let me do a quick shout out to the members of the platform, quick and fast. Because you know all the thing go. Michelle Clark, TG Media, Nicholas Mitchell, Exit 9X, Not Your Child Card. Vioni All, Curtis McDonald, Silver One, Ocean Johnson, Real Simo, The Free Thinker, Jamo, Nikki Willie, Only Good Karma Baby, Big Up Yourself, Decent Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Blessed, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, Global Live Records TV, Rick Livestream, DJ Kanga, Moodman, big up on yourself, greatly appreciate the support through the membership. Respect to Tuggy Frass. Bro G, what is your take on the YouTube streets? Whereas it seems like some of these guys doesn't love the music, they love to bring down the entertainers. You know, sir, really and truly still, my general. You know, sir, me not really see it certain way, whereas me find it to be a problem. Me just know, say, YouTube is a place where if people want to speak on entertainment and dancehall, and if them hear a good little reasoning, and them cut them ears and them hear a reason I go on, yeah, man, them can engage in the conversation because it's a constructive one. People choose to go where they want to go. People represent camps in the YouTube street. There is a lot of rivalry in the YouTube streets, and sometimes it becomes tit for tat. You know, we see it play out all the while, especially between opposing camps. When artists are put on them show, the opposing camp a pray feet feel, a hope feet feel, well-wanted feel, so them can ridicule and laugh. And it goes across the board. It is, to me, it is a bit weird in my opinion, you know, from my personal perspective, because if we say we represent dancehall and we love dancehall, then I don't see why we should want to see the artists them feel so we can use it as a talking point. But a 7 brother, 7 different mind, Tuggy Frass. And as me say again, you know, we're supposed to out here, if we are represent dancehall or entertainment, promoting the dancehall and the entertainment. Now wait for your artists feel so we can turn it in a conversation. But it's more of a cause and effect scenario. You get what I say? Gaza man, them do the same thing. That's all. Some of the Gaza man, them, yeah, man, them do the same thing too, like everybody else. To me, it's just weird. Oh, the man then just want to see each other artist feel. Nothing wrong if you represent your camp and you rep your artists and things like that. But wanting to see, you know, a Vybz Kartel feel or flop, wanting to see a Alkaline flop, wanting to see a Popcaan flop or a Massacre flop, etc., etc., so that you can have a talking point or you can mac and toast and jeer and them things. You know, it's not my forte, but you know, 7 brothers, 7 different mind, and the people choose what they consume as well. So at the end of the day, people must know where them subscribe to and where them listen to. So if you don't want to listen to some good dancehall reasoning, then you can choose that. If you don't want to hear some cuss and baga and back and forth, then you embrace that too. So that's the reality of things. I get what I say. Gaza Libra said, I think the situation could have worked out in different ways without rivalry. It's not a good look on both sides. Totally agree, Gaza Libra. And the world stays like that. Yeah, man. He tells Skatta and Joe got SYM, them mother. That never looked good in front of Vybz Kartel at his crowning moment, his moment of glory after 13 years behind bars. You know, the moment was Vybz Kartel moment. And I don't think nothing should overshadow it. Irrespective of what has transpired, nothing should overshadow what was accomplished yesterday. You know, but we understand how the space operates as well. It is an environment where we love the drama and we love the controversy. But that should not overshadow the magnitude of the production and the show itself. You know the thing go. Militant bro, to be honest, what Joe is doing for Jamaica tourism and local people, he deserves more respect. I totally agree with that too. Because bad to bad, love Joe or hate him, we never hear nobody say, you know, Joe sign agreement with them and go around them and take them money or make them perform and now and pay them and things like that. I think Joe is highly respected as a promoter. What Joe do, a lot of Jamaicans will not be doing it because a lot of Jamaicans, high profile Jamaicans, will not be subjecting themselves to no public disrespect and ridicule. Just imagine respectful business people are run a show and people up on the stage are tell them about them mama and them something there. So, you know, and everybody want to really subject themselves to them kind of disrespect there still. But what Joe Bogdanovich has done, yeah, at the end of the day, I think it's beneficial for the culture because a lot of people will not put that amount of resources into these events when put on, be it Sumfest or when he was a partner with Sting or things like that. I don't think that you know, yeah, man. People will say, boy, Joe has been like a vulture, like that. You get what I say? Yeah. Shotgun production, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Cute Browning, manners and respect, Michael Raffington, first time seen in the building. Big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Manners and respect to everyone. Ashlyn Ella, we just like mess, and some artists can be messy. We hate rules and love our egos too much. Professionalism is lacking with these people. As I said before, still, the details of what transpired, it's important for us to get that clarity, and if Skatta come back out, come talk, Skatta, my general, please present the details as to what led to this so there can be closure and clarity, not just people that say you lock out the man them for 3 hours, you and Joe, because I don't see the logic with you and Joe locking out Popcaan and Chronic Law. There's no logic in you guys doing that. But we want the details because it go a lot of misinformation can be conveyed. Damian, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Wayne Keznoi. Big up yourself, Red Gully. Big up yourself, my general. You know what the thing go. Big up to all the ones and ones. Anthony Rose. I never rate how Popcaan and Chronic Law tell Joe and Skatta about their mother. Like, bro, why you are mash up the King concert? I think it was more about Vybz Kartel. It's his crowning moment. I think some things could have been dealt with differently, but here go on. We are human beings at the end of the day, and in the spur of the moment, we can feel violated, but 7 brothers, 7 different minds. So while we might not agree with how they conducted themselves on the stage, at the end of the day too, we need to find out the details of it. You get what I say? One Cushman, big up yourself, my general. What say you?
Yeah, man, bless up yourself again, General, man. No?
Yeah, man, bless up.
I want big up to the chat, man. I see interview with Skatta earlier, man, but me not seeing clarify nothing, brother, to say, oh, this and this going. Isn't it like him just try to say, oh, something going on in there, he could have dirt Popcaan on the stage or something like that, isn't it? So, I don't really know what's going on, brother.
All right, so let me just play this for the audience. Give me about 30 seconds. 500 people there, so we can just give them a brief synopsis as to what has transpired. So let me just play this for the audience.
Slow throughout. See? However, on this occasion, I and my mother in the hospital. I've been in the hospital for a while. And I'm now going to take it up on him head. Come tell me you suck my mother in a public space. Thousands of people. A lot more for those than them. Enough time artists go up on stage and diss up the promoter and diss up certain people because they know say the promoter have keep the peace. Because of film event and them have everything for those. And I was faced with that situation first night. Big Freedom Street concert, Kartel's return. You see me? And when I see that individual make that statement loud and proud, it put me in a dilemma right there, so. Because how me going to address this now? How me going to address this without mashing up the show? However, he's a man, blood run through my veins, see? I'm enough to deal with things. Man diss me publicly, we drag him under the stage and disrespect him back privately.
Fresh drop.
I'm going to tell you something. Could have murder you on another stage there. Watching them out, man. I found youth are not real man nowadays, because trigger finger action never can, man. Because what we can do everything. And no man know me from nowhere. If you pretend like say me and them are enemy or friend and I disrespect me. Because I don't disrespect people. So make it loud and clear, say yo. Anything you depend on that, me depend brother, but make sure say when you do something, it not done. Because all when me 6 feet under the ground, it not done. Remember, I might honor me to talk about. Because I can't face my son if I'm gonna go jump up on my man. He's a real man. Big up everybody still to turn out for the show. Don't let this be a mar on the whole project. It was wonderful. And I respect all the players, everybody on the team, you know. Big up Vybz Kartel. They did everything to make this thing a success.
Skatta! Suck your mother, youth!
Could have murder you on another stage.
Fresh drop.
All right, so pretty much Skatta said us, man diss him, just drag him under the stage and diss him back privately. That is what Skatta is saying. And Skatta said, boy, him never disrespect anybody. But I really would expect, Skatta going forward to give us some details as to what really led to this. Lighthouse, big up yourself. Island Spice, big up. Lighthouse, yes, Skatta is very wrong. I don't know why you would say that, because at the end of the day, what we hear is that Skatta and Joe no one let in Popcaan and Chronicler. That's why we're here for 3 hours. So we'd definitely like to get the details, because if we said the man them wrong, it can appear as if we actually react from one angle of the conversation. We really want to get the details so we can establish what really go on still. Rasta in the city, yeah man, big up yourself. All right, so IQ marketing, big up yourself in the general. What say you?
Yeah man, bless up in a happy new year, famo.
Yeah man, thanks and same to you.
Yeah man, more life man. Well, my honest opinion and my first take. Well, and the show, good thing, we like the staging, all of that, the lights, everything. We give them 10 out of 10 for the presentation. But just by way you just a play a while ago still, before me get there, may I say Skatta, it's like if you can't do the job, you need to hire somebody else to do the organization and the organizing part of the business, because it's not the first we see where it a feel like some fest, one will of artists are run up on each other, them not get enough time. Because guess why? I gotta tell you why Skatta need to be blamed. I can't understand how you have a big international superstar artist like Popcaan. We're not even I get paid for the show. I'm just a show homage to Vybz Kartel. And you have the man out a gate for 3 hours. That's unacceptable. In my books, that is unacceptable. You can't have a big, huge mega star like Popcaan outside. So I share the frustration, even though Papi never have to deal with it. So because Papi never knows say your mother there hospital and thing. But when you know, I gotta take something verbally and then try to turn it physically and chuck the man and all type of thing now and then I come back and say, yo, Ray, and if you're dead, all type of thing I got me, bro. You is a promoter. You're supposed to have more organizing better than that for no say yo. The money are coming, the artists they are promote. That's why we see why some face and a Jew and the money are you and the organizing. I have whole heap of people out there can do the job. So you see the little thing about greed when we see about Skatta and a bash you still in a Skatta. But at the end of the day, but the thing like your organizing skills poor. You know, you're not the man for this type of job because Popcaan is a international superstar artist who have big hits with Vybz Kartel and need to perform these hits. And you have the man outside for 3 hours. Do you know that Popcaan could have left and then it start a whole controversy a man in VSM this Vybz Kartel and never perform? Come on now, you need to do better than that, Skatta. Because we need to do better than that.
All right, let me say a quick thing. There's 701 people in the building, 150 likes we have. Please hit that like button on your way in. Big up to the new subscribers. Big up to all the new viewers. If you want to join the panel, the link to join the panel is pinned at the top. You see a StreamYard link. You can hit that link. You can check in and share your perspective as well. Don't feel intimidated or anything like that. You get what I say? Once you check in, please mute your mic. Make sure your background is not noisy, so at least it protects the audio quality of the stream for the audience. Now, IQ Meds, we have to get the details of the matter before we can say, well, Skatta is to be blamed. Because let me show you something now, my general. You see, these type of events where we're at the stadium, my general, is different from a lot of other events. Let me tell you why. Reviewer, mute your mic for me, please. Thank you very much. You know what's on there, I'm soon going to look a piece side. When it comes on to these type of events at the National Stadium, right, it is a more stringent access control thing where everyone have to have an armband. The concessionaires have to have armband. You understand what I say? The people who are dealing with production have to have an armband. You know, the artists and their entourage to access certain areas, they have to get the requisite armbands and things like that. So, to blame Skatta and say, well, you know, he's responsible for what transpired. Me now go put the blame solely at his feet until we hear the details. The next thing is that whether Popcaan perform for free or he might get paid. And the last time I checked, he was booked, right? IQ, he was booked, right?
Yes, certainly.
Right. So him being booked could also be an indication. Say it's not no cameo appearance like where we see Jamal them do and Shalom them and Bounty Killer them, the artists them book. So here we go on. Them get a little piece of food for perform. But you know, whatever they get them book. So it's not no fly-by-night thing where a man say, oh, you know, my general Vybz Kartel last year, they make a pass through and bless him up and keep it moving. So nobody never knows say how forward and no. He was booked. Everyone was aware. So him and Chronicler book. Both of them will be coming. So whether free or them get paid, I personally don't think them having access was the problem because everybody knows that them book. I think it's an entourage problem where persons in the entourage might not have gotten the armbands yet to access the areas. And we know how that goes stadium more time. For those who understand the whole production of these type of events and the magnitude at the stadium, yeah, it's a whole different conversation than a normal show a keep on a football field where artists and 100 man can just walk in and there's no access control like that. The National Stadium, the magnitude of the event, it's more stringent, it's more rigid in terms of controlling who is in what area and who is authorized to be in the respective areas. So drop a like on the stream, people. 815 accounts in the building. Respect for that. All right, let me just allow reviewer to say a thing, and then Street Talk can say a thing after. You can go ahead, reviewer. Let me hear what you have to say about Freedom Street and what is your take on the conversation.
Yes, I want to start off with Popcaan first. I don't condone that type of behavior under no circumstances. Even though, that type of behavior is to expected, in that type of atmosphere. But I don't condone it. There's no reason for that type of behavior. Whatever occurred behind the scenes, if Popcaan was in the United States or the UK, you would not have behaved that way. So I don't agree. I don't agree with that type of behavior because they don't behave that way across the board. They only behave that way, in certain environments. So pertaining to the show, it was lackluster. The staging was a 360 degrees type of stage, and the artists, based on what I have seen, had a problem working the stage. Especially the main act, who was not physically up to snuff. The turnout, turnout was not, what they were expecting. It could be because of the ticket price. So that's my initial thoughts on the whole atmosphere.
All right, cool. And people, I can respect reviewer from making us know where him standing. Reviewer is not a big fan of the Gaza or Vybz Kartel. So yes, he will apply as much critique as he sees warranted, and that's fine, because we can always reason it out. So me kind of respect him honesty, or him just make we know where he stands. Him not really say right defense, so to speak. Him just know say him over the side there, Kartel and Gaza and of him cup of tea, and anything him can critique, him will critique. And that is fair as well too, because ones and ones they can challenge where they are challenged to. Big up on yourself, everybody. Please keep the comments respectful. I don't like going into subscriber mode because I don't want to hold anyone hostage. All right. So let us keep it respectful. If you feel like say you can't keep the comments respectful, just do not type. But if all disrespectful comments will be removed, and I don't really want to have the moderators overwhelmed. Everyone is here to engage, listen, and understand, not to monitor and police the chat to see which comment them have to delete because them are disrespect. So keep it respectful, please and thank you. Miss T, yeah man, respect for reminding them as well to keep it respectful. These so nice, big up. King Simon, big up. All the ones and ones and big up. People just remember, as me say, reviewer, at least him declare his position and it is clear where he stands. All right, Street Talk, me general, you can unmute your mic and go through, let me hear what you have to say.
Yeah, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Happy New Year, my brother, and big up the rest of the panel, and Happy New Year to everybody in the chat. You see me?
Yeah, man, respect.
Yes, yourself, man.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, man.
respect.
Yes, and if I go to the show still, everybody see things different, everybody view things different, but it was a very exciting moment, and it was a nice show. I love every part of it. Different, the whole. You don't know the disrespect and violation, and the fact that but me tell you, the only big up everybody, but I say everybody have their own viewpoint. To me, the only thing I see wrong with the show, I'm gonna start from this, is the fact that the whole SYM and obviously something have to go on, because even Sheba did have problem for coming and enough other people did have problem for coming, but me don't know what go on. I wish the part they never go on. The next part when I have problem with it, I don't go sorry to the show never get it done as I did plan. I definitely look forward to see
Kartel got change off in a military outfit and come deal with it. You know, the Gaza gully part of the thing wicked. You understand? So me the want to see a party. But apart from that, brother, me have a watch party which for me there, and everybody was excited and a bus be a blank man, woman, Gaza, non-Gaza. Everybody in my surrounding was just happy. Happy. It was a very nice moment, a nice show. And me not think nobody they expect Kartel if you go they go jump and wave the whole night. Everybody knows the Kartel is a very sick man. Me don't know if very is a very tweet, but everybody knows the Kartel sick, him have Graves' disease, a serious disease. When they can look on him physical appearance totally change. How much people you know day to day where sickness change them totally to that. You know what I say? Them whole appearance. You know what I mean? And this man is a public figure. You see me remember so when the man come out, the brother, all the man yeah, they look at the man melt, you know. When the man come out from prison, brother. So the man health and the man voice, even when talk change, even though everything take time, I work back in now. So me never expect Kartel to go they go jump and wheel. People just glad to see man for ear back some song. Brother, remember say even the Clarks and certain songs just use as example. Every time we hear them on a stage, you know, a poppy, I feel sing them, you know. When we hear certain songs, we're glad hear them. But you know, we are play them or we gotta dance and hear them. But if we see the artists are perform but the song them where we did love and each from all those times come right up. It was a joyful thing, it was a very nice thing. You understand what I say? And me think last night, I say everybody, this is my view, you know. Last night, me feel like this is the moment where me don't think Kartel a king of dancehall already. But I think Bounty Killer put the crown on Kartel head last night. You see me? Me think this is the moment we can say, yes, Kartel is the king of dancehall. Who want vex, who want accept it. But
Right.
the show overall to me, it was nice and excited, and everybody will go tell me say them have a very good time. So that's my thing when it come to the show. And
Right.
I mean, as I say, when it come to the SYM, obviously something go on backstage. Can me think say if I just the security, the whole of papi them, now this is security them, or I say, hey, police boy, but me feel like something was said by Skatta who pushed Popcaan to say what him say, and me still not think say Popcaan didn't need to say that. So I not agree with him. You understand what I say? But
Right.
this show was very good, brother. Anybody else has not negative about the show? Maybe for them expectation the too high, but to me love the show.
Yeah, man. And as the ones and ones can say, you know, listen me, irrespective of who is right or wrong here, big up Rhythm Palace Studio. It's unfortunate that you know, Popcaan and Chronicler said what they said for whatever reasons. It's unfortunate when you look at the grand scheme of things, because first thing first, me no want to see Skatta and Popcaan have no issues. Man, a send threat to man, and you understand me? I said no, me no want to see Joe and Popcaan them have no issues. Me no want to see Popcaan and nobody at all have any issues where it is relating to each other's safety. You get what I say? And big up to Skatta as well, who, as him say, his mom is in the hospital and things like that. Wishing her all the best, a speedy recovery. Me understand how that feel, brother, when you go through that with your mother as well. In the hospital, and you hear that loud pan international stage like that. A man I tell you about your mother, and when a man I tell you about your mother, you know say are your real mother him a talk about in a real life. So you know, me know say that definitely would rub Skatta the wrong way, and it's unfortunate what happened still. All right, let me just make drop a like on the stream, people. Remember, please and thank you. Let me just allow self-made for say a quick thing there. Go through self-made. Big
Yeah,
up
man,
to
bless up the
Adrian
chat
in the
to the
building.
panel.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, happy new year to everyone. Quickly, just feel like the show was a huge success, great turnout. Despite a few minor mishaps, it still was a great turnout. It was a win for the Gaza. It was a win for dancehall overall. Put it on the forefront of the map once again, and it was a win for even Jamaica overall. Well, heap of people fly in, stimulate the economy. People were never forward in Jamaica in a very, very long time. Them forward just to see Kartel, and it was a great show. It was a huge success again, despite the minor mishap, but it was a win for Jamaica and dancehall overall. You know what I mean? And hopefully this can be able to set a precedent, and you know, go back to the drawing board, correct some of the mistakes that will happen, and moving forward, yeah, man, clean up certain things and deliver something better much, next time if possible. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, there I go and listen.
All right, self-made manners and respect. Big up to Grey, Yeah, man, respect Grey every time, man. As me say, people, one them can check out Grey platform in the morning time when you don't want to hear some little dancehall reasoning. Respect to real youth for the super chat. The G say happy Gregorian New Year, Imhotep, and everyone. More life and blessings in the new year, everybody. Yeah, man, respect and likewise, real youth. Manners and respect every time. All right, let me just make Michael Davis go through and share his perspective, and we are going to carry it back to the ones and ones them after. You can unmute your mic, Michael, and go through.
Yeah, man, big up 360, big up everybody, happy new year.
Yeah, blessings.
The show was a huge success. I love all the I just loved everything because it was like to see the whole economy in Jamaica, even to today. It's a come event to basically half show. Even before that, it was different one, like breakfast, this and that, just a lot of things are going. So what I'm doing for the country, enough people are eat food. See me? So I love to see that. I just love to support a lot to learn from, of course, first show. You see me? Do a lot of time when him the most best I can do in the club and so give me ratings for effort. It's not like him come out and give him best effort.
Hold on, Michael. Guys, is it my device or is it Michael?
Michael device.
Michael, man.
All right, so yeah, you're breaking up, Michael. I don't know if it sounds as if say the internet connection or Wi-Fi is not that stable, but just go through and land and then make me hear if you're good to go, because you did definitely a break up a while ago, bad. Yeah, you can unmute Michael and talk and make me hear your sound. All right, he muted. Probably it's the calling that gets it. Big up in Skatta. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, Donald Griffiths, a Beanie Man, is still the undisputed king. Well, Bounty Killer.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, man.
So like when I say on the can't hear me, no.
No, you were breaking up. We were hearing you somewhat, but you were breaking up. So got you and land.
Oh, okay. Me never know. Oh, I'm just there at chat. I don't even know if I hear what me did I say. But anyway, to be short-winded, to me the show was a great success. You see me? I love to see the turnout. Honestly, to all me see it, I don't even think nobody really get paid. I don't know if I'm overthinking it or if my brain just a move. We don't know. But to all me see it, him just get a support from who really rate him. A man come give him support. I don't see nobody just get a real stage set for themselves. Nobody really get a 30 minutes or 20 minutes to do a set. So to me, people just come for give him a support. You understand? Which is another reason why I wonder what really transpire at the gate to make as a man enter up on the stage him express himself that way is there towards Joe and Skatta. Because there's never smoke without fire. No, as me always say to you sometime, me and you not feel like everything will happen before me and you born, but we have to know so that is life. So things do happen. So sometimes when certain things happen, me don't look upon it like, oh my gosh, this happened. Me look upon it as something rational if it was caused by a situation that some people might require that reaction. You see, but overall, to be short-winded, as me say, me love the show, a whole heap of people eat food in it, right now, breakfast party, everything still a shot. Other events, dinner, this, rare. So it was a good look for Jamaica, man, real talk.
Right. All right, cool. People, we have 780 accounts and only 233 likes. We can do better, man. Drop some more likes on the stream. You can subscribe to the platform. You can join the panel, share your perspective as well. Yeah, man, you know how the thing go. You understand me? So a reason. Now, you know, say when it comes on to what happened, and as me said, the details is very important. But either way, it's a cause and effect scenario, and we see where man this up, Joe and Skatta brawling on the show. Now, it was Vybz Kartel show. That's the key thing, right? A Vybz Kartel show. So even if the other ones them Spice and them, get booked, Skilly Bang them, do all them, their performances would have been like a cameo thing. It wasn't like it's about them or like I want some fest where they get booked for. It's more like Vybz Kartel crowning moment of glory, and everybody who contributed, who him rate, who him see as a part of him history and him story, yeah, him invite them to it as well. And we see where even you know, the Dunce man get a little piece of it. We see G Bama get a little piece of it. So it was a good little moment as well. Now, for those who are saying that the place, you know, never did, you know, have a good turnout. And remember, there was the argument to say that Jamaican people couldn't afford to go Freedom Street, or based on the demographic that Vybz Kartel have, the people them couldn't afford it. And lo and behold, what we saw at the National Stadium is a crowd. I think that's a crowd. I don't think we have seen that crowd before still in a real life. I don't think we have seen that size a crowd still. But guess what going on now? When you look at what was accomplished and the notion that the tickets are too expensive, people can't afford it, the tickets are not selling, all those things, yeah, I think it dispelled all those notions. Vybz Kartel can perform for 3 hours or 2 hours or 1 hour or 10 minutes. Those notions were dispelled as well. All right, Ray West, you can unmute the mic and go through and let me hear what you have to say.
All right, you see Skatta, yeah. I'm sure you done a video, you know, and tell people, say, you see, timeline is important, you know. So if you're not there on the timeline, you're not go through. And I'm sure he said that, you know. I can't be certain, but I'm sure he said that. But I'm not defending him, you know, because someone say them not rate Popcaan for say that. But, you know, say, you know how much fight Skatta them man that do the business. It's like, say, that was a perfect platform to, if I was that person there and I was in control, like I was a Vybz Kartel, I would have said, you know what, yeah man, make get the money, but you see me, I got draw on my artist, so wanna come and come through. But yeah, what, make me get my bill, because if you see the bill at the start, it was organized, you see me? Everything was Kartel and everything was coming on. And see when Spice come on now, I'm only speculating, you know. You see when Spice come on, the thing they change, and you see when Popcaan come on, everything changed. You see when Bounty Killer say, you see when Kartel forget him lyrics, it's not that you never forget the lyrics. It was not the rehearsal. So that's when the whole thing changed. So when them say, yo, Skatta, cause Bounty Killer not like Skatta and Joe, and you know that, them have them problem already. You understand? So there's no way back Killer would have gone. But you know, like how Killer and Beanie would have just turned up like Saturday the East, you know, and Beanie would turn up to Bounty Killer dance and him not even inviting there, but him there on the stage. You understand? So you
Right.
You see the way there?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
I just think that, I just think that it was more of a thing where, yo, Kartel never really put that plan together to say who you want on the bill, you know. But him have said, yo, wanna come forward, you know, because me daddy finna dead them. Them finna forward this, you know what I mean? I don't, you should have did there as well. You know what I mean? That would have killed it.
Popcaan was advertised, you know, brother. Chronicler was advertised, you know. So it was
Yeah,
just
I
like,
knew I said them. Yeah, they were advertised. But at the same time, they would. The guys say you for them say if me what I say my youth there, make sure you come up there and just make nice. You know what I mean?
All right.
That's at the time. Because I couldn't make nice. Because that would disregard my contract.
No, man.
So they
Just
would.
1 second, let me G. Because here go on now. You see, there is a difference between Popcaan and Chronicler situation and Bounty Killer situation, I think. One, Popcaan and Chronicler were booked, so therefore, here we go on now. The gate where the artists and the VVIPs enter through, them are going to have a list of all of the artists them who pass through the gate there and them entourage and whatever. Bounty Killer was more like a pass-through cameo thing that was confirmed by Vybz Kartel. I think it was on Friday. Right, Imam Massacre did just pass through, sing a 1 song or a 2 song and just hit that. So nothing wasn't confirmed with Bounty Killer. So guess what? I don't expect Bounty Killer name to be on any list unless him confirm it with Vybz Kartel. Bounty Killer had the waterfront. He was booked for the waterfront. Bounty Killer was down by the waterfront. So guess what go on now? Bounty Killer knows that after the waterfront, I go forward up and see if I make it. So there's the difference between Chronicler and Popcaan and Bounty Killer where they were booked. So it was documented, you know, who perform in terms of them. Bounty Killer, that was tentative. So me not think no provision was in place for Bounty Killer. He said, all right, yeah man, give him the armband yeah, where he can access the stage and backstage and certain areas. So, you know, yeah,
But
but
me did hear a lot of can you let the Bounty Killer through please, and can you let Popcaan through please, and but when me hear that, you may say if they were late and the state and it's on time, when Mr. Skatta already did say if them not on time, them not come in, them not get the show.
It don't work. No, hold on there. Yeah, it don't work some in general. It's not a matter of, listen me now, the artists them being late as well, that no mean, no, if them late, it doesn't stop them from entering the venue at all. Because here go on now. As me say with the National Stadium, the artists them and them entourage, they will not get them package in terms of the wristbands and who is allowed where. You get what me I say? Them being late or early, don't change that or change them having access. So no, it's not a matter of late or early.
How it go with Skatta? When Skatta dispersed,
right. Well, on Ray, please, you have to just understand too as well. Say a whole heap of ones and ones there. I want to say a thing, so just hold your thought, please. Here, all right, go ahead. Yeah, man. Go ahead.
But remember, say Imo. Some of the reason why some of the money would have late are because of the wall up of the gate, not because the artists them come late. You understand me? I say, remember, say Sheba nearly missed her performance in her brother. When Kartel call her, she wasn't there because she was stuck at the gate. You understand me? I say, remember, say Kartel been a call Papi a long time. Papi couldn't come. Kartel shouldn't have to be on the stage at direct him attention to Wagwan backstage and who forward in. So that's a different thing. You understand?
Streets. But now cut the streets. But watch out. If you remember good, one at the time the man even stop the thing and I say, yo, security man, do me a favor. Ray, So him even direct the whole energy of the show and take out time out of the show just to direct it, that's to resolve the problem. For sure, you say, in a reality, how much a film show it really was. You see it? Because him take out time to make the man them know, say, listen, wherever I go on at the gate, when I deal with that and free up the man, make him come on stage. Remember, I say, music business this. People spend their money to come see a show. Them not spend their money for years, say something happen at the wherever. Yeah. That's just inconvenience and irresponsible. You see me? Them are come to look for a big show like where you promote and say it's going to be this and going to be that. So for your man, I go take out time now and dip on the main mic and stop the show and make you know, say, yo, when you resolve that, please, whatever security there, when you please let in the man. You hear that? A 3 hour, the man same day out the front file. 3 hour,
So,
Zine? So you see, the one-sided thing, if you just look on it, for say, because notice, say, as the man them come on stage, the man them express themselves, The man them don't even wait for sure you say a real anger that, And I like the man them do 2 songs and before them go with them say that. As the man them get a mic, them say that. So a real frustration that.
Exactly.
You see me?
Can I ask a question?
Hold on, reviewer. Hold on. Big up to Exit 9X. Big up to all the ones and ones them with there. As we said before, you can hit the like button. You can join the platform, share your perspective and things like that. All right. Let's just keep it respectful. Let me say a quick thing though. I don't think anyone is really arguing from a one-side perspective because we see where we're going. What we can all agree on is that Skatta and Joe them get this by Chronicle and Popcaan, and it's unfortunate. What led to it, there's still a lot that needs to be clarified on. You understand what I say? And all right, that's right there. The way it was done by them, personally, I don't agree with it. I think it could have been dealt with much better, knowing say it's a Vybz Kartel moment, and as such, those kind of things can distract or divert from the essence of the thing, whereas it's a Vybz Kartel moment and it doesn't need to be overshadowed. So those things could have been taken into consideration. Hence, the responses could have been less of a disrespectful tone like how it was last night.
Was it disrespectful? Was it disrespectful to be waiting outside for 3 hours?
No, but hold on, I'm a general. Well on, man.
Imhotep, can I ask a question?
Reviewer, can you hold on? I hear you. Just hold on now, brother. We not have to raise the thing. It's called decorum, bro. I hear you. Michael, 2 wrongs.
Yeah, big bro. Me listen to you, man.
2 wrongs don't make it right. So here go on now. we can agree, say it wrong for the G them a wait for 3 hours. Yes, we agree with that. I don't disagree with that. You get what me I say? But guess what go on now? That is something where we need more detail on. What we saw, yeah, we have all the evidence to say Popcaan and Chronicle say the man them have them out there for 3 hours and I want let them in and them for S them mama and them something there. You get what me I say? So that is something we're tangible where we can say, yeah, that go on, and we sure say that go on. Them being out there for 3 hours. Yeah, we would really like to get some more details on that, but we hear Popcaan say. You get what me I say? So here go on
All
now.
right, me honestly say,
Michael, just
got you.
Hold on, please, because remember reviewer well want to say a thing too. What I'm saying is, right, in this scenario, them being held up for 3 hours is wrong, and them dissing Joe and Skatta is wrong. So I guess when you put it on the scale, all right, there, so that kind of day. Michael, just let me allow reviewer to ask him question because I don't know who he might ask. Go ahead.
The type of behavior that Popcaan carried on with last night. If the show, if this was in the UK, some part of Europe, or in America, would he have gone on the stage and done the same thing?
But can I say yes?
I don't believe you.
Because when I make Papi off this one off a stage in England, so I don't know.
Let me just say a little thing there. All right. What more to say before I go? I give Kartel A for effort for unity. For like last night, we see a big unity between the Gaza because Ja Vinci, Popcaan, the whole of the youth them there on stage. Only person missing was like what? Black Rhino. But we see Skeng, we see Tammy Lee, we see Popcaan, we see Every G, we see all these artists on stage too. We love the unification there in a dancehall. And I say that to say this like as what Imhotep said, 2 ranks can't make a right because at the end of the day, SU mother is a common assault, although I don't agree with it. But when you turn something verbally into physically, like you actually go put your hands on Popcaan, Skatta, I can't get right to that because that way you just go do, you could have escalated to a bigger thing. The same man them in the entourage could have attack you, do something, either mash up your bar show. And the next thing, yeah man, Popcaan would have do that at England. And the same man will tell Wiz Khalifa about him mother to, upon England upon show. Popcaan just unroll, and I live on a type of ego right now where me not say me agree with it, but cause me say him express himself or him want to express it. But when you Skatta go put your hand on the man and go chop the man and try to fist the man, because me not say this out of media, I say this by people who are roll with Popcaan, say you come chop the man when the man never look. And when man and when entourage rush your brother, it could have get worse. What if it have a license firearm? You just squeeze off a man, cause man start put the man on your toe. So you're wrong to Skatta for go put your hand on the man. You see it? My God, bless up every man.
Yeah, man, big up. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. When did Skatta touch Papi? So me not sure. Me only hear Skatta said as him drag Popcaan under the stage and diss him back privately. So at that me hear Skatta say, Skatta say that still. And I know me I say it, but let me make one Cushman say a quick thing there, and then we can give the mic over to Street Talk and we circulate it.
Yeah, man, I don't like the narrative where man run, brother. Because I look on the they watch the show, brother, and I sure say, but I don't feel like Popcaan there no get no 3 hour, brother. Because I look on it shows at 10:30, brother. If him there, he get for 3 hour, brother. What time he forward up on the stage? You see me?
That's gonna be 1:30.
You see me?
Yeah, right. But the 3 hour thing, as me say, me not be judge, jury, and executioner in this context. Him said, I would love for us to get some clarity.
I can say something for clarity. I can say something for not a lot of clarity, but somewhat of clarity.
Right.
At least an hour prior to that, to Papi entrance, Kartel was trying to introduce him on stage. You understand? Yeah. To the point where I think the rhythm of that play was film introduction. It was and then it after did go into a girl song and Kartel do him thing. But Kartel did call him up on stage prior to maybe more than an hour. You see me? Before Papi come on the stage, him was trying to call him on the stage. So even if him exaggerate and say 3 hours, it was more than an hour. So you can't say him out there for 10 minutes and I go on like say a 3 hour. What may I try for show,
No,
you know?
my brother, I'm
What may
finish with
I
that.
try for show? You know,
hold
I
on,
may I try for say.
Michael, hold on
Ah,
there.
go through.
Yeah, because one Kushman say want to finish. So make one Kushman finish, and then you can just finish your point after.
Yeah, listen, that's what I say, brother. I say, yo, I not go with the narrative, brother. If you say, yo, as a emotive, brother, none of them are right, brother. You see what I say? Because an idea, brother. Remember, I know. Get a maybe just in not deal with security, you know, brother. People if you look into it, brother, say, any man want to deal with the security part and the safety part, brother. Like, if anything happen to none of anybody or anything, brother, man, they can't get sued. You see what I say? So we have to just wait, brother, and hear the Popcaan and say, go on. And Skatta come out and say, go on, brother. You see me? Nah, justify say you ain't right to tell Skatta about him or than him. And I say you very an idea what access out of the gate. Cause we don't know, brother, we can't assume, you see me? That's what I say.
All right, guess I go on now still. You see, with Skatta, you know, his mom being in the hospital and them something there. Yeah, man, them something that hurt, brother. My mother in the hospital and a man tell me about my mother. And that give me a flashback for no say, you know, physically she's not too well and she in the hospital. No, man, remember Skatta say blood run through him veins, you know, and me agree, brother. You see the normalization of the SYM thing, brother. The normalization of that, it's going to lead to more social problems because a lot of people are going to start hurt each other, unfortunately, because we are normalized that thing. It's a very, very serious thing. When you tell a man about his mother, brother, listen me, it's a combative rhetoric where I got trigger
Fight
reaction.
through that, brother. If you tell a man that, brother, or a girl that, brother, fight through that, brother.
Yeah, man, 100%, brother. So as me I say still, you know, we cannot normalize it. We say, boy, you know, at the culture and I saw them man they stay. No, brother. People can say here we go on. There's a time and place for everything as well. And if it not really warrant that, it no need for go there. So my choice of words can also convey the same meaning when me I say, but it's not as combative or disrespectful.
Imhotep, I want to congratulate you for saying that. You know, because that word is a popular epithet used by the subject of the concert last night as well. I've heard him use that word towards people quite a few times. And he's almost 50 years old and he needs to stop it. So I want to congratulate you for admonishing people for using that word.
Can I interject as well?
All right, hold on there. 1 second there, please, and thank you. Big up to Ciroc Music, you know. Joey Leisure, big up yourself, you know. Big up all the ones and ones them with there. Yeah, man, respect for the support and the engagement and, you know, ones and ones them dropping a like on the stream. All right, so, you see, when it comes on to that conversation still, yeah, it's something where in our music too, in a general, you know, and it's not just now. You know, artists are sing about it long time, say, but all who not like me go S out to the mama and them something there. And you know, people say it, but it's not something that is you know, a term of endearment. It's very offensive and it can result in some form of confrontation still. All right, the general
it has gotten worse.
No, I hear you. Hold on, review. I hear you.
Can I say something?
Yeah, is that Ray West? That's you?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
What I was gonna say though, you see, like how it's history and this is gonna go down in history. For that to resonate, and if your mother drop out, and every time this history come and him listen back because his glory, you know, at the same time, you know, if that comes and your mama drop out, that is something different because every time in the history, you're gonna hear that says, "So you know what I mean?" In a different time, I get where I come from. But if your mama drop out, it's gonna be worse because that is history. What the platform they put that on. You hear me? So that is dangerous because every year or every time you play that back, and then you can't even play it back again. Imagine that. Imagine you couldn't play that back again. If your mama drop out tomorrow after he just said that, that is not it.
All right. Hold on, now. 1 second, my general. Sorry if I cut you. Right. Samakan Music. All right. So you say Skatta have a puppy for let me see for yeah for clapping Aishana cheeks. No, but I'm trying to say the word that he's trying to write here. Is it clapping or something like that? Aishana cheeks. But here we go now. No Popcaan when it was rehearsal. No down sound, street art, no down sound. We
Yeah,
see
man.
rehearsal go on.
I don't so I say, listen, you see, you have to remember now, a lot of bad blood are going. Kartel are the man who come make everything join back a unity. Remember a long time, Papi run the whole scatter them and do them and now do Sunfest and look when last time see Papi do Sunfest. But my point I want to get at is me not normalize and me not agree for no man go up on stage but tell no man to rear their mother. You understand? Me not agree with that none at all. Not even only on stage, overall. But at the same time, though, we can't normalize if a man hears that him figure S him mother and take action physically either. Because that can get really, you know what I mean, dangerous. So we not normalize, we not normalize saying it, we not normalize take action to it neither, brother. Because guess what?
I agree.
No, well on the reviewer, because them says quick and fast and give at the mic street talk. You see, we always say prevention is better than cure, right? So here we go on now. You see, if we prevent the normalization of people saying SYM, automatically it will lead to the prevention of any retaliation. What we can say though is the reality street talk, blood run through with veins and human nature, brother, and street talk. We know very well if a man tell you about your mother, especially when you know say angry, it's not like say a man a joke. You get what me I say? A man angry at you and I tell you about your mother, brother. We know the reflexology of things. You are going to react in a negative way.
I show you, my brother. Me understand and me hear you fully, bro. But what you are going? Remember, say, oh, we go and who we link with and who we is in a real life, bro. And with their own people, brother. Enough time we swing big and heavy power, bro. And if I true we conscious enough, we know, say, bro, when people say them things, the brother, we know what can be the outcome. And we know when people say them things to we, people move off before we tell people to move off, bro. And we have to conscious enough to make people know, say, brother, chat him a chat, man. So me simple as say, brother, me not agree with Mike. I mean, the man not quick to tell the man not something there. That is not my style. But me still I say, you know, the day, bro, we can't quick to take action because guess what? You see, moment we start making it seems like action to take if like what them say, which me don't know about you, because I never hear Skatta say, yeah, if Skatta say in jag man, away. Remember saying that you have people, bro, where if I hear SYM and next man I go use him 3-star and pushing our next man, or am I go use him pie. We don't want that neither to brother. So we still say even in a moment there too where I scatter then sure. I mean I say I no blood one tree, but you should have enough. That's to me something really must have go on with them what I do.
All right, so let me just share this again quick and fast.
Yeah.
Just for show the audience you know what we're talking about when Skatta said him drag man on the stage.
Because these are man slow to react. See? However, on this occasion, I and my mother in the hospital. I've been in the hospital for a while. And I'm now going to take it up on him head. To come tell me you suck my mother. You know.
All right, so you know the thing is the music are playing in the foreground, so I try to join it out.
Okay.
I just get thrown under the rug because me is a promoter and me have a lot more to lose than them. Enough time artists go up on stage and diss up the promoter and diss up certain people because them know say the promoter have to keep the peace. Because I feel them event and them have everything to lose. And I was faced with that situation first night. Big Freedom Street concert, Kartel's return. You see me? And when I see that individual make that statement loud and proud, it put me in a dilemma right there, so. Because how me I go address this now? How me I go address this without mashing up the show? However, he's a man, blood run through my veins, see? I'm enough to deal with things. Man diss me publicly, I drag him under the stage and disrespect him back privately. I'm going to tell you something. I could have murder you on another stage. If you're watching them out, man, I found the youth are not real man nowadays, because trigger finger action no make a man. Because all we can do them things. And no man know me from nowhere. If you pretend like say me and them are enemy or friend and I disrespect me. Because I don't disrespect it. So make it loud and clear. Say, yo, anything you depend that me depend, brother, but make sure say when you do something, it not done. Because all when me 6 feet under the ground, it not done.
All right, so them statement there too.
Heavy.
Me know I hear that from Skatta, respectfully.
Them statement heavy.
That no warranted because a year ago and now it can constitute death threats in a real life. Or a man couldn't say, boy, oh, the man say, yo, you know, me drag you under the stage and me could have murdered you and whatever, anything and whatever happened to me, yeah, it have happened to you too, or you know, feel like say even when me 6'6", it have go so. Them thought that in a real life, me no agree with, and as we say again, a cause and effect run this thing, action and reaction, cause and effect. Them kind of rhetoric there is very combative. One, it's toxic, and it can constitute a threat, you know, or the intent to do harm or things like that. 1,006 people in the building. Respect to everybody. We're checking. Remember, if you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. Yeah, Kartel OG, a rebel will always be a rebel, but there comes a time when we have to say, if I right, it's right, and if it wrong, it's wrong. It no matter if you're a rebel or you're a saint. You understand me? I say, yo, big up yourself, Galactic, all the ones and ones them. Jamun, big up yourself in the manners and respect. Jacqueline Thomas, uno big up on yourself. So that is just my perspective as well. What Skatta said, yeah, man, those were strong words as well. And we don't want it goddess so between us, Skatta and a Popcaan. People will speculate and say, oh, big because of over Aishana. Really and truly, as me say, Popcaan and Skatta was at the studio when rehearsal go and Skatta them about the place. They might not agree, that's fine. But there's no reason for Skatta to try to stop Popcaan from coming into the venue, knowing say in book. That's why as me I say we need to get the clarity on that one. Well, are you starting street talk and then reviewer did want to say that?
As me say, you know, them murder talk there. You know what I mean? Remember Skatta, remember the murder can go 2 ways. We don't need that, none at all. None at all, we don't need them kind of argument there. As me say, me now say Papi now have no right to go up on the stage or go nowhere go say SYM. Cause no man no more than no man. I mean no respect the you know, no put your hand on people. To me, that are the thing where me not believe in none at all. You can't put your hand on me. Say what you feel if you say when you put on thing there on, no, me not work with that brother. You understand? But as me say, dancehall is a place where is a gladiator type of energy. But this a business and whole heap of millions in this. So me think say, you know, we have to make level head prevail still and just do the right thing still. Because this shouldn't be the conversation after such a beautiful show. You understand?
Yeah, and remember so as well, you know, say, you know, right? For Popcaan, remember as well, you know, my general. Say 1 second the reviewer, me soon get the mic, my general. Don't worry yourself. Now hold your hostage. But watch this now. You see, this a Popcaan now, right? And Popcaan, I said, no boy can thump unruly nowhere in the world and not dead same time. Skatta, suck your mama again. Lego me t-shirt. You know, these are rhetoric where I go escalate the thing as well. And you know, it takes two to quarrel. And in my opinion, I don't want this thing to overshadow the greatness of what took place last night and the magnitude of what took place last night, because we know the Jamaican culture. Really and truly, the SMUMA thing is not so almost normalized because it's going to be a serious cultural problem because nobody not take that lightly. Nobody at all. So I think the important thing is preventing the normalization of man a tell man SYM because he might be upset with him and them things. You get what I say? Because something where people take very, very personal is one of the most personal things you can say to someone. Reviewer, you can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear what you say.
Yes, you know, and we also can't have it both ways. The music that protagonist in the situation, sings and put forth, consists of a lot of violence as well. So we have to expect certain type of music to come with a certain type of behavior as well, and we did not see this type of issue at Agent Sasco's stage show because he does not sing that type of music. The type of music come with a particular attitude in real life to quote your regular saying. You know what I mean? It's Popcaan sings about violent music, promotes violent music. We can't be surprised when we see it in reality.
Review.
You know what I mean? Vybz Kartel promotes and push forward violent music. We cannot be surprised when we see it in real life at the events because that's what they promote.
All right, hold on the street talk. Hold on there. All right, people, just remember, say, no matter how the reasoning there, review I go always try carry Vybz Kartel foot. But the reality of things is that no matter if you want try carry Vybz Kartel foot, Vybz Kartel had nothing to do with what transpired last night. So we're not going to even give reviewer the validity of that argument. But watch this now. We can all agree. No, 1 second street talk. I'm going to give you the mic. We can all agree that right is right and wrong is wrong. You get what I say? And sometimes it's not about the reason. It's about the fact, say it right or it wrong. Got you.
Imhotep. No, hold on. I want to talk say something to Imhotep.
Brother, just hold on. Stop raising.
Remember, you're talking on the more, right.
Just hold on.
You more ask the question to Shaggy sing violent music?
Not that I know of.
So you Shaggy pan see that man go something like that too.
If Shaggy said that is wrong. But like I said before,
you keep on saying that because you can't music the man them sing.
Yeah. That's the point.
And let me respond. The type of music we have to also look at trends over time. These type of things occur at these events with these musicians more often than we would like. So if Shaggy as a moment outside of his character, he must be condemned. But that is not Shaggy's normal attitude. Popcaan's moniker is unruly. His moniker is unruly. So when he behaves unruly, we must not be surprised.
So hold on, before you go so long-winded. You see, I see a lot of things now, but at the same time, brother, you can't just blame the artist them. It's a part of the normal Jamaican way them talk. Norris man a be a conscious song Norris man singing the brother. And Norris man go up and stage that tells you that something there in the brother. So now something that thing that we are making seem like artists who do violent music and because a man name unruly do certain things, brother. Cut it out, brother.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But Norris man was out of character.
No, hold on. Stop. Because even on what you're saying, you're gonna go down the road of a contradiction, so to speak. Let me tell you why. And please don't cut me. Please don't cut me yet. Let me explain to you why. I keep here you saying out of character for Shaggy, out of character for Norrisman. So based on your logic, we can say Popcaan was out of character. It's not his nature as well. Street talk point is a show you say Shaggy is not a man who sing about that night music, but he can get dark on the stage today. I think as some man who try styling on the stage, in terms of the production, whatever something that go on, and him just diss them, brother. So go, So at the end of the day, you are say out of character by saying that that's not Shaggy. You are say out of character with Norrisman, but you now give Popcaan and say, is the spur of the moment and he acted out of character. You are insinuating that is his nature. So that is where the problem is. You will give Shaggy and Norrisman a pass by saying out of character, but Vybz Kartel and Popcaan, it is their nature. That them are wickedness and it's not out of character for them. It's their nature. So that argument is not a solid one.
It is because Popcaan's moniker is unruly. And hold on, and also somebody when I brought up that Popcaan would not have done this overseas, somebody chimed in and said he has done it many times before. And we have seen a consistent pattern where Popcaan's music and his moniker unruly, he lives it in real life. His moniker is unruly. He lives it in real life. And also, you guys, one more thing. You guys said that, you know, I can't put anything at Vybz Kartel feet. You know, you guys said that, you know, Vybz Kartel, you know, have taught members of the Gaza a lot about the music, as well, which is good. Vybz Kartel, again, he used that word many times. It is not far-fetched to say Popcaan is emulating Vybz Kartel's attitude as well. We can't say they emulate him when in the good things, but they do emulate the bad things. We can't have it both ways.
All right, cool. But hold
You
on.
can't say something when you get a chance.
Yeah, well, 1 second, Michael, because Street Talk will answer a quick thing and then I'm gonna make you say a thing. But before, let me just say this quick and fast. Vybz Kartel, the last time I checked, I know Vybz Kartel I run the mind control thing for nobody at all. Vybz Kartel was behind bars for 13 years. So if you say that Vybz Kartel behind bars I run people head where he might influence them to be like him or if you emulate him, yeah, me not gonna agree with that. Now, when it comes on to Vybz Kartel in the context of the conversation, you were saying that you know, Vybz Kartel is responsible or he plays a role in what transpired as it relates to what Popcaan said. And what me I say is that what transpired last night now have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. So we are dealing with the moment. Let me make Street Talk say a thing and then Michael can say a thing and self-made. Invest there too as well, you know, more and give him piece of the mic too. But go to Street Talk, quick and fast.
When I try to say, brother, you see SYM never start when Kartel enter music. Those things were singing in songs before Vybz Kartel. Even man like Buccaneer, them man they with a nice girl song. And off of them board, they not go like no tune. When they don't know them, and we can't finish it. You understand? And Dave Kelly, them have a song where I said, when I first
you have to finish a song, them man. When you see the hypocrite and backbiter,
yeah, why have to finish
that
that?
song, yeah. Yes, man. Yeah, man.
The Kartel I walk up and down barefoot. I remember say Dave Kelly them from the showtime I sing and for never say what not like we. You understand? Then the Kartel ever enter business, Elephant and them man they I sing about SYM long time before Kartel them bust. So we don't want to make it seem like a Kartel them and because a man Monica is unruly, bro. When you hear about Murder Inc. and them something there, it's not because Jarul them did a walk another dirt man, brother. So we can't use a man Monica Fifi. Members agents Sasko where polish off now. He was assassin. We're assassin though. You understand me? I say? So
you're merciless, then merciless based on the logic of evil the general. Yeah. Bounty killer based on the logic of where the G are saying a bounty killer should under prison long time for much people.
No, exactly. but bounty killer has a very aggressive attitude on stage. Comes off with that aggression. So when that violence and what bounty killer sings and promotes, when it occurs in his atmosphere, we should not be surprised. I am not saying an artist is directly, again, of course, this is common sense, directly is doing XYZ, but when you promote a particular thing, you name yourself a particular way, we cannot be surprised when these things play out in real life.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? And Assassin, in a recent interview with Jeffrey, Assassin explained why he changed his name. He explained the negative energy around the name, and he had to change his name and turned his entire musical career around.
Yeah, man, but that is fine. That is fine, in general. But guess what now? The name, the essence of the argument is an artist's name does not represent their nature. You get me? So you are saying, oh, because Popcaan name unruly, that means him can't do the right thing or no, say him not get no trouble. Yeah, we can agree with that still. But let me allow Michael. Michael wants to say a quick thing and then invest. You have to make invest say a thing because they are way too. So go to Michael.
I'm not going to entertain the other part, but when would I go back to the original pre? All right, Papi, Chronicler, Zine, the two man will say what them say. them dip on flyer, them name I use. Right? Alright. For whatever reason them itch a gate. The two name where them come on stage and a disrespect. Any one of them man they got the gate and say, yo, let them in. Anyone, not the two of them. If one of them man they say, yo, I wanna do let in them man they, the man them a come in. Obviously, for whatever reason that not happen, and it reached to an extent where the man them come on the stage and express themselves that way.
All
Now,
right. Yes.
what me I try to say, we don't know the disrespect we go on out there, but obviously disrespect go on because Popcaan is not a little small artist. Like, he's a big artist, that bro. He's on the flyer. So, first of all, he's not supposed to be stuck at no gate.
Yeah,
Zero.
but
That is total nonsense.
Michael,
Second of Second of all, the two name them or the man them are verbalized. Say Ray, any either one of them man there, even if one of the man them say Ray and the next one say to him, say no man, easy, remember say in the on the show, let them in. If one of them do that, the man with a forward on the stage from. So obviously conflict go on with them. So if them I go say, all right, them get disrespected and them say what them say, I go stand up behind it after, cause it's not like Popcaan I walk with wanted man. A government people protect Popcaan. License firearm and policies. It's not no wanted man I protect him. So if him want tell a man that and stand up behind it, that's his prerogative because him feel like him get this already out of the gate.
All right.
You
So,
see,
but
as a big artist.
you have to kind of look upon it from more than one angle because here we go on now. You see, if Popcaan come with an entourage, right? And here we go on now. Him not have enough armbands for the entourage, them have to secure armbands for them. So that also means somebody have to go send for some armbands. Here we go on now. You see Skatta leaving from the infield, if you go out of the gate, you know how much walking and work that is. All right, them have walkie-talkie. You get what I say? That's fine. That's why we want to hear the details of the communication because them have walkie-talkie. That's how them communicate. You have the gate man. Hold on, Michael, man. Please, let me finish. You have the communication in place where you have man I use walkie-talkie and whatever. When me I say is this now, if the entourage is bigger than what is allotted as it relates to armbands, yeah, you have to secure more armbands. Also, when it comes down to even the backstage or where we spot the artists, them gather. If the entourage them too big, it will also be a problem. So at the end of the day, we still have to hear the details on that. But I hear you and I don't disagree with you. But we have to really establish the details of what really go on so we can emphatically and empirically say, that go on and Popcaan rang or that go on and Skatta and Joe rang. Respect to T-Bone. 1 second there. Respect to T-Bone for the super chat. Him say all reviewer I try to put blame on Kartel. That's what reviewer does. You know, have to understand. And people might say, why me accommodate him? Because it's diverse opinion. So that's fine.
Imhotep, we have to allow the truth. This guy said, all Popcaan as around him, are licensed firearm holder and whatnot. That's not true. Popcaan travel with maybe 100 guys who cause beer problems, all over the place they go. Is it not true that all he has around him are structured licensed firearm holder? He par with a lot of lay guys, over 100 of them many times.
Excuse me. Hold on, good night. We could have a small conversation.
All right, but hold on. Hold on, let me make this clear. Hold on, let me make this clear. Michael, when you make your statement, it will be Invest speaking after. You know, long Invest wants to say, I think we can't keep the mic one place. So make your point, Michael. If your statement you make, fine, make it. And we have to give Invest a piece of the mic. Jerry won't check in. Self-made want a little piece as well. So go through.
If you know, you know. I don't know secret, I don't know nothing new. Popcaan roll with police and license man. They no illegal gun to protect them Monday. Every gun where I protect them Monday when they might drive up and down.
I'm trying to avoid that word. I'm trying to avoid that word in the algorithm, please.
Sorry. Because when I try to show you too, even common sense. Let's say for whatever reason you deny what my opinion. He has been a target to get pulled over very regularly. Very, very, very regularly. Then pull over. Everybody have to pull to the side. You know how much you know how much things them see, if they ignore the word. And them have to tell them say have a nice day because everything is accounted for. So regardless of the narrative say Kartel is an inheritance of Satan from Donga Hell and him is the root of evil in Jamaica, me not go so far with you. But me I
All
go
right.
be short-winded and make some of their talk.
Yeah, man. Anyway, thing, respect for that. Life record, big up yourself. Nans, you know, different J. Stefan Henry, all the ones and ones. I'm gonna big up on yourself, man. King Kalonji, you know, yeah, man. Beware. Big up all the ones and ones. I'm Rockstar, you know, the thing. All right, so make invest. Say a quick thing, and then self-made can say a thing after then Jerry one because you know the thing I will circulate it. Invest, you're still there, my general.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Happy New Year.
Yeah, man.
Hope
Bless up.
everybody good. Hope everybody good. Yeah. Read this incident. I wish we had more information so that publicly, so that we can have a better determination. Because just the one side, it's the conversation is going to be skewed. Just one side. Based on this, but street tax is something earlier, which I completely agree. Me understand the notion where that Imhotep you were saying, yes, the type of word that people say it triggers something, but however, there's something that men need to have as well. They need to have emotional intelligence and the intelligent management of one's emotion. Not because somebody tell you SYM means you must go touch them and do something like that. Because his words at the end of the day. I can't tell you how many times people tell me that on my job. I don't do them anything, but them have because I whatever them feel somebody do something to them that is not me, and then tell me SYM what we need to do, grab them up and beat them up. No. I have to know say, okay, somebody free will to say anything they want to say. Anything at all them can say it. As long as them not really coming on my space and try to hurt me, then that's a different thing. So we as men, we have to we have to be cognizant of our emotions. And the thing with our culture, this show, our shows in general, if something happens, it's become a highlight, and it highlight how we as the culture operates. But I see some of the worst part of our culture on a day-to-day basis. Or we use violence as an antidote for everything. There is no disagreement that somebody can have without resorting to violence. I don't know what's going on now, especially now, where we can have a disagreement and talk about it. Hey, say this how me think happen. You say your point, and then say, all right, guess what? Me was wrong, or you were wrong. We apologize, so we're part as friends. That don't happen anymore. You have a disagreement with somebody, then it start to escalate into something else. This person start telling SYM, because even Skatta. Normally, we would have said the SYM become normalized, but at the same time, now he must say his mother sick and he must take it this far away. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, words, brethren, stop stress this thing out. We're not supposed to go down that way there. Like it's just words.
All
Whatever
right.
way you feel.
Yes. No,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead
ahead, sorry.
and land. I'm sorry. Go ahead and land.
Yeah,
Go ahead and land. You
I'm
say
just
wherever how you feel.
yeah, I'm just saying we're just in this state right now where we just have to manage our emotions. It's caught the end result of mismanagement of emotion. It's so many people in a prison and jail because of that. Somebody says something, somebody hit your car, you come out and beat them up. What if all right, him saying one scatter, him saying one, him say, what if me did murder you under this right now? And what would have happened to him? What would have
Right.
happened? It's
Right. So
just so stupid.
that's why I mean I said two wrongs not make a right. So here we go on now. Me I gotta say both of them wrong in terms of how it was handled and what was said. Now when it comes on to the reality of things, I agree with you that yes, emotional intelligence is important and it's key. But the reality of things is this now. When someone tells somebody, S your mother, it's normally when someone diss you or disrespect you, them angry or them disrespect you. So guess what go on now? It's a natural reaction for you to reciprocate that kind of energy there. So while we understand that people should have thicker skin, we are dealing with the real world. And while you as an officer, you might be the one unique exception to the rule, whereas people can tell you that and you don't act on it. We have seen people get arrested for it. We have seen people get physically abused by police feet as well. So everybody take that thing the serious. And as we say again, prevention is better than the cure. So we need to prevent that word being said or used loosely as part of our social construct. All right, let me just allow self-made to say a quick thing, then Jerry One and Ran check in as well. You can go through self-made.
Yo, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man.
Hey, big up, self-made.
Yeah, man. Big up, Invest. I totally agree with you, and I stand with Invest because I am an exception to the rule as well. It don't really affect me as much as me see it affect others because me know say people would use that to purposely agitate. So once me know say that I try to do it, it don't really affect me. You know what I mean? And I understand say emotional intelligence is key in many scenarios we encounter on a daily basis. But this just highlights our dire need for better conflict resolution skills because really and truly it have got to take a whole mentality shift in our whole culture and in our space. But it's just sad that after such a successful show, great turnout, this is the black eye, so to speak, that's kind of overshadowing such to take away from such a great historical night. We should hear discussing how great the show was or whatnot, but here we are, have to discuss this. Go through.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, still, we will see threats are sent forward and counter threats and them things there. So, this is a very serious matter that needs to be discussed as well. So that here we go on now, we don't see Skatta and Popcaan I try to arm each other. We don't want that. It not benefit nobody. So at the end of the day, it has to be highlighted because guess what? As something where we see play out in front of the whole world. So it's not like say sitting going backstage and we hear it and little rumor. We see it brawling. We see how it played out as well. The whole world see it.
Can I make one statement?
Hold on, I just want to say something real quick. Hold on,
Michael, wants to say a thing. Make you have the presence of mind for us. Make Jerry one say a thing and make you say a thing after. Remember, enough are we there, so you know a thing. So make Jerry one say him like a quick point, and then you can say a thing. Run there, then we can make Invest say a thing, and then David James there as well. And we circulate it. So go ahead, Jerry one.
Yeah, man. Me want big up a man. Them, Happy New Year and everything.
All right.
Yeah, big up.
Same to you.
And more address street talk.
Mm-hmm.
No, street talk. Me used to say, true, you say you always in high street. Me used to say the only place you go round robin a week time, but after listening to you, me realize you have a good memory, and you kind of know your thing. So for 2025, me have to give you your props,
When I go take off the kinda?
Because the other day you talk about me say wink wink.
All right,
easy.
All right, Jerome. So let me know if I use that, so we can make Michael asking question,
No man, me see a video with the Skatta they walk up the stairs while Papi they walk up the stairs. So Skatta move out of Papi way quick while both of them were walking up the stairs. So I don't know if out I road both of them are come from and Skatta clear away and send on the dancer girl, them rebel them or them thing there. So me realize when Papi are telling about his mother, they were like 3 feet apart from each other. So me still await for hear what really happened because it looks serious. And me still don't know what really go on. But the man them was close, beside each other when them a shoot certain words off each other.
All right, cool. B, you make a great comment, right? The sad thing about it is the fact that Popcaan mother is always admired, and especially when they are interacting, Popcaan must realize he's an embarrassment to her. Well, me not gonna say it that way or frame it that way as you frame it, but as we say still, everybody know Miss Rona, everybody love Miss Rona. So, you know, if him and Skatta go at it, them can just stay there so personally and not carry it beyond where it got to the mother part. All right, so Michael.
I say, what me I say still, what me I say, Zin, me hear una say a while ago say, we highlight certain things and the show bad and we should not talk. Listen, nobody on the stage not have to agree with me or like what one. But if you don't think that put a damper on the show is a lie, you know, tell. That only make the crowd bust more blank. That only make the people reel up more. So if we don't want to get into the morals of the thing and say it should not have happened that way, that's a different conversation. But there was no booze or no size when the man said that. So me not try to emphasize say what the man do is right or whatever. Me just I say that the notion that they even need to be said like we are trying to highlight this big negative aspect in the show when in reality it only make the crowd, it only gave a positive reaction from the crowd, regardless of if you like what the man say or not.
Well,
So
the
is that
SYM, the SYM part, yeah, me not gonna say getting a positive reaction from the crowd. Still, if you ask most of the people, they will say, well, you know, hey, I wish that never happened. So we can't say the people them are co-sign or endorse it. No, we
no,
can't.
but if remember the good thing is, you know, the good thing is you can play a 2-second clip right now and blur out that part there and listen to the crowd reaction. We not have to try to say the crowd this or the crowd that. We can just listen to what happened. You see, because I know like whatever happened, you know, we just analyze what don't happen, you know. None of we not vote for no part. You see, but me just is one of the believers say when a man this you, how him react, you cannot justify it with your brain. That's why even a man with up on the sidewalk, walk past him if you cannot give him respect. Giving disrespect, you cannot expect the same level of disrespect. Like for instance, all right, me get at this, me there the gate long, a nonsense I go on, let me shout Joe and shout this a man, and them a diss me too. So all right, so through that now, me I got this them back on the same level with them diss me. No, and so life work. If it did work how me I want it work, the world would be peaceful. But we don't live in that. Me no know when I pray. I say, Ray, it don't happen, now it happen. I say it go on. I'm an artist. 360, I'm an artist. If him get this in front of people and have to stand up and wait, him no one left cause a cartel show. When him reach on the stage, if I'm an artist, if him want to say that, him say that.
Man. That automatically means the SYM him have to deal with. A man can call him out and say, yo, of course, you have been out here wait for 3 hours and a Vybz Kartel thing, and me not like that, me not rate that. You know, I've seen artists say that before. The SYM is not mandatory, so yeah, me not go agree say because a man felt like saying get style means him have to go tell a man about his mother on the international stage there in the presence of Vybz Kartel, knowing the whole moment and thing like that. Sometimes we have to also be calculated and know say do a normal thing when the show done. Yeah, we just got this back scatter. So yeah, there is considerations on both sides. Me make run.
You know how it would look. You know how it would look if that you.
Michael, just hold on, I'm a general. Remember a long time I said I want to make Rand say a thing, you know. So I really want to make Rand say a thing because I'm there and David want to say a thing too. And then we are going to circulate it. So no worry yourself. We're there. We're not run going away right now. Ron, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say.
Greetings in the name of Marcus Garvey, ancestors and positivity, real big people and morality. Jamaica right now like father and son. The man come out of jail and sing a song say, him a go F your mother. And him son on stage at the National Stadium say, another man for go suck him mother. The morality of this country, I don't know what it is. If dancehall men and queens and all of them they read books, if we have to fly a helicopter and drop some knowledge upon this country, Jamaica lead Africa and the world on a world stage. Do we need moral policies for these young men we lose? Is this a P. Diddy show visually, audially, where they might do anything, say anything? How different is this from P. Diddy and Fee Movement? So we have to ask ourselves for we ancestors. Look like the money in a Jamaica and no morality as far as conscience. A man can sing a song, come out of jail, and get to perform at the National Stadium, regardless of your talent and how far you reach and what is historical. Did he make billions? That is historical. A black man make billions out of foolishness and nastiness. So we have to know where we're standing at this ground, like father and son. If them call themselves, period, full stop.
All right, so hold on. Sorry to cut your wisdom. Then I give back the mic too, so you can just say the next quick thing, right? First thing first, yeah, we're not compare apples and oranges, right? Because you see the PD, the comparison there, we're not going to do that. We're kind of keep it local and keep it in the right context as well, because yeah, we know what's the era going now. PD there, we're in there because of what he's accused of, and this has no bearing on the nature of this conversation. But you can go ahead, make a next quick point, and then David James can say a quick thing.
Popcaan say after PD go baby, yeah?
The point I make is that the thing can't too far. We need some dancehall moral police. And if you say certain things on stage, you forget fine or ban. We can't make dancehall destroy Jamaica. You have to look at youth them in them head and what they must say on stage. We as Jamaican men can't allow that no more. So there's going to be two Jamaicans that move forward. Either you had where with some moral compass in Jamaica, and man have to start getting take out on stage. Them foolishness have to stop.
Whoa, my G. So listen to me.
Well, on the street talk, you know, say me they want to make David say a quick thing they do. So, all right, so street talk,
Yeah, man.
make David say a quick thing because
Yeah, man.
And now you next street talk. Go ahead, David.
Yeah, man. When I think when I want to talk and me a listen, and this probably go kind of, I don't know how I go take a conversation, but me see enough of them artists here see him one perform on a whole heap of dance show. People we know are done. And realize that them have strength for certain people and have strength for a next set of people. Popcaan shouldn't go up on stage. This the man off stage. If the man did this, you openly on stage, then all right, fine, this him back on stage. But why you him have or what go on backstage or what go on during the time to come in, him should come on an international set like that where the world will watch and this man like that. Cause if I did any other did done them I will know. None of that nigga go on, none at all with neither Popcaan or Chronic Land. We know that for a fact. You get what I say? So them only have strength for certain people. I observe that more than once. Yeah, man, that me have to say.
Yeah, but, man has a respect. All right, go through street talk.
No, through my G, I say artists, I say certain things on stage, and artists to start get take out. I say that kind of strong, brother. And guess what, brother? We can't just deal with the SYM them with them on stage. Want to in the song. The song them are playing now, we picking them head every day and upon them tablet everywhere, brother. Picking a really got a stage show like that. Picking I listen songs, you know, pan them phone, them iPad and them sitting there every day. So we need to just get it over the music overall. I can't just pan stage show alone with things enough happen. You understand what I'm saying?
Please go and say something real quick.
One second there, Michael. All right, so street talk. So
Yeah,
you are responding to Ron, right? What was it, Ron?
Ron, yeah, one way I say.
Right. So he must say it must take out what must take out on stage.
He must say the SYM, you know, they want more police on stage and the SYM to take out of the on the stage. So I say that to take out of the music itself overall.
Yeah. I mean, listen to me. We can agree that the SYM, on the stage like that.
The biggest song, one of the biggest songs in dancehall right now. One of the biggest songs in dancehall right now, Massacre White. What I'm saying, like, after the three.
Listen to me. Let me tell you something. Mr. Vegas, right? Even Mr. Vegas have sung. Well, Subi the warrior. The man have sung, brother, where the man have say S out your mother, brother, because here we go on now. That song there was written because of the whole war settings and thing, you know. You get what I say? But the reality of things that are something where we have to kind of look into in terms of us normalizing it and accepting it, and then to say that people get out of character when they do it, to absolve them of the responsibility to be cognizant as to not to normalize it and not to say it to others because of
One second, Michael. Watch out, one. When people understand, brother, you see when most of the time when artists get angry and behave in certain manner on stage, sometimes at the highlight of the shoulder, sometimes at the biggest forward for the night, and at that the energy that the artists them live for, no moment, the biggest power, the highlight of the show. Not saying it is right, brother, But if you look over the years when an artist get upset and Bunty get upset and go up on stage and cuss, be a bad word and talk up, be a things, brother. So the people themselves in general like not something there, brother, when an artist up on stage, so brother. So
Streets. Well,
the people them come
streets.
around
I
and
just say something short.
go on.
Me would have rather the man said that than not appear upon the stage. Him and Chronicler would have left. That would have been more of a disrespect to me, in my view, towards the stage show. Him going on stage and saying that to Skatta for where him and Skatta have, me cannot equate that to the same negative effect we would have if him and the youth never appear none at all. That's all I'm saying. In a reality, hold on. Alright,
Yeah,
okay.
man. But make we, me I give back the mic, but make we stay in the practicality lane, and because what happened and could happen no other way. So make we talk about what happened, not what might have happened. You get what me I say? Go ahead.
Well, based on what happened on Umbria say if I never for such man him would have cut. I am saying in my view, based on that opinion, I would rather him come on stage and verbally disrespect somebody who he just had an issue with for whatever the reason than actually not showing up with the other person that he showed up with. That's the first thing. Secondly, when it hard to make a point to justify what Popcaan do or what Skatta do because we do not know the details of everything what happened. So it's just everybody basically watch what we are see, listen to each other perspective and give our own opinion. But one thing we can say for sure, there was a mix up at the gate with the entry of the Umbre them because Kartel was calling him on stage prior to that.
All right,
Like at least.
So, well, Michael, well, I just want to make it be clear, say, I am not giving my own opinion here. You get what me I say? And this is not a pushback at you. Me I make it be clear, say, me I talk based on what me see in terms of the your mother conversation. You get what me I say? And that is where me kind of reason from. The speculation part as to what took place at the gate, as me say, me just hope say Skatta them can give the people the details as to what transpired. But me attack based on when me see Chronicler and Popcaan did to Joe and Skatta.
But what you know?
Me I say?
What you know? Bunty all up at the gate same way. You know, Bunty never come on the stage with that the energy towards him and them.
How long Bunty they get all up by the next question?
We don't know, but him get all up too.
Well, that's true too. That's true too.
But
that's
over
argument as well.
Yeah, I agree with it, you know. But over add me a Kartel a car Popcaan, and we not see no Popcaan, you know.
Right. So even in that case too, the communication to even Popcaan as to who is there and whatever. Them things they have a liaison with too. So him not call Popcaan and Popcaan no they know where to be found and things like that. You know, because people find out what going with Popcaan, sort it out quick and fast and whatever. So as me said, we're going at the gate, we need more details, but where we see going on the stage, I think it's clear to everyone. You get what I say? And we can speak with clarity from what transpired on the stage. So all right, so I kind of want to stay more and we can reason about the culture and what it means, what it represents, and how people will react to it.
The mother thing, as me say, it embedded in the culture for all these years, brother. Mrs. Spice still narrow, and enough people find it funny. So enough people have a time when they're upset over it, and sometimes when people take it serious.
Right, and guess what now? Even with the Spice thing there, right? Even when people tell people it, brother, we know say here we go on now. Yeah, it's not something that is coming to people more palatable in terms of saying to the ears. You get what I say? Those things are disrespectful. So it no matter who say it, whether some people like it or normalize it, it still not make it right. Because all the things we normalize and you know embrace and cheer on, and that not make it right. It's not right, but we just cheer it on same way. So you know, at the end of the day, still that particular cultural thing where a man want diss you, and by telling you that, yeah, I think it is something where we really have to look into and try not to normalize it. You get what I say, street talk?
Yeah, man, very much so, man. I definitely agree with that, brother. That nothing normalized no time. As I say, it's not just with entertainment. I think just in everyday life, brother. You go up and back feel and man back tackle you in the rate to unfortunately I tell you. You understand?
Right.
So
big up to Apostle in the building, you know, Apostle James. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Big up to everybody. Real genuine, you know the thing, but big up yourself. All right, so I'm gonna just make Skara say a quick thing. I make Skara say a quick thing, people. So you can go through Skara.
Yeah, man, big up panel. Happy New Year to you ones and ones on the panel.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Skara. Same to you, in general.
Bless up, Sky.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I first half then I him take me buy me stream and did I watch it countdown. Me can't wait for one show start. So me never can't wait for one show start. So yeah, and then the stream start. Soon as the cartel I go walk out, the stream start. F up. Bex me. I look down everywhere if you watch it. You know. Anyways, finally find about 3 different screen I watch it on. You know, just in case one went down. Other than that, I like the show, you know. I wish the show would have started on time because I can tell say, the fact that the show didn't start on time kind of throw it off a little bit. Because even, you know, not talk about the whole Popcaan situation. You know, like when I said some months, you know, I have to wait to hear exactly what happened. Because the fact that they reached the Kartel on the stage and Kartel have to call out Skatta on them and I say, yo, let Popcaan in. It's kind of strange to me that he even have to reach the Kartel because, and I said, Popcaan just show up out of nowhere to come to try to get in an arena. Popcaan is on the flyer for about a month or more. So the whole world knows the Popcaan will come. So what caused him to be out there so long, you know, that yet to be determined. And like I say, you can't tell a man how to express disrespect if he get disrespect by another man and how he, you know, he feel to express that. And we have to also remember say then two then are good for money. The only reason why Popcaan even attend that because of Kartel. So, you know, it kind of heightened the situation now when he might get feel like he might get disrespected.
So,
You know?
so Skara, so you feel like say Popcaan and Skatta have something personal over Aishana?
No, me can't comment on that now, but as far as you know, business go, you know, so Popcaan handle business with them. We know that brawling, so we're gonna say right there. So for some reason they're not good, so they're not the business. So we know so they're not good, guys. That's not a secret. As far as personal thing, like what you just mentioned, I can't speak on that. You know, cause we know in that circle if you know about that. So I'm gonna leave
Right.
that part alone.
All right, cool. So
But
may I go give the mic in a street talk, right? Quick and fast. So somebody has said us, Apostle James has said us, Popcaan, just like where reviewer will have said, Popcaan have the history of telling people SYM, right? And him did I mention who him did tell? What was it? Sharon Burke and Shaggy are him tell Sharon Burke and then him say Shaggy you know, fussy wall, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. But with that though street wasn't that case where Popcaan did pitch a number. You get what I say to them,
Yeah.
and when
Yeah, man.
Sharon and tell Shaggy say, you know, say I this up Popcaan at them numbers a Popcaan want, and Shaggy I say him no right now after him no hot fee I get them numbers there, and somebody make him know that back and so him kind of respond
Right.
to them like that. So at the end of the day, again, as me say, me not justify or normalize it because there are many other ways in which people can express themselves. You don't have to be that disrespectful either. You know, because especially these celebrities will have people where, you know, adore them and want to emulate them and them something that I think also being a good role model, it does help the society as well. And being a person perceived to be fully dark, and even with Chronic Law too as well, the way Chronic Law did that behave as well, it was very disrespectful as well. And I don't think no artists no need to tell we say them not like people either, brother. I mean respectfully, but them thing they don't need to talk, bro.
You notice that Papi say what I'm saying, I mean, not agree with Papi, no not talk, but Papi say one thing and go back into Popcaan jovial mood, but regardless, it's a lifestyle moment and get to the show.
Right.
You understand? But Chronic does not deal with it. Brawling, I mean, like people, I mean, this, I mean, that. You understand?
Right.
Yeah, but I Dark Lord that you don't expect nothing different.
No, that's the thing. What you mean by the Dark Lord, brother? Well, man, what may I say is that the problem is, you know, is that sometimes we try to justify certain things by insinuating that because a person have a certain moniker, it means that them personality have to reflect it that way there. No. Chronicler sing both certain things, right? The last time I checked, I see police lock him up and charge him for no crime. So here we go. He must sing, he must put it in our art. It doesn't mean say that's his personality, because me sure say even Chronicler I go up at the embassy, him no one about it say, oh, I'm the Dark Lord. It's my
I must be Batman. The darkest part of dancehall are Bounty Killer of the 90s.
Right.
And Bounty, you know, come to the realization say that is not the best part. You understand? So me think you them for just wise up, brother. You can put on your it's morphing time. I'm the Dark Lord, yes, but there's a time and place for everything. You know what I'm saying? I have just know with him, but me not like people, I mean, this, I mean, remember, Craft did I try to do not see him something there, you know. And the better Craft career was when him start. Somebody have to mute. Somebody, I don't know, some of the things.
Yeah. Who is that? Invest. Mute the mic for a second. Then make it a feedback from somebody. Go ahead, Street Talk.
Craft did I go down to see him dark road without him flashlight. And friend him go so boom and pop the piece of pill and start see light. You know, see better in career and in career multiply when him start to up tempo, jovial, nice song. Now dark something there, brother. It's just for your little friend them on the corner and your man there drink the rum and boom, brother. But there's more to music and there's more to life than that, brother. So I'm not agree on dark something there. Dancehall music is nicer the moment when the man come out of the dark mood. When dancehall in the dark mood, me and enough of we did a complain so dancehall too sad.
Right. And Brando Music Review Show, big up yourself, man. And I agree with you, say a dancehall show isn't an embassy compared to the embassy. My point is the notion for say, oh, Chronicler, Father Dark, so he is a mean personality and him evil in a real life like that, my general. What me I say is that that's not what Chronicler is portraying. You get what me I say? Him now go say, oh, him mean and evil in a real life. Him a Chronicler and he put it in a music. So
I'm taking a response to that. I've been waiting a long time.
Yeah, hold on, please. Hold on. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that me not think the last time I checked, me not see him being arrested or known for being a criminal, whereas police charge him or nothing like that. So the notion where him have to be dark and disrespectful and hungry and things like that, me not think that is beneficial for him career as well.
No,
no. Well, on everyone, please. Yeah, me not think that that's beneficial for him career, because for anyone to say, oh, him name Father Dark, so anywhere him there, you go hear SYM and things like that. No, brother, I mean I think people goffy hear Chronicler, I tell nobody SYM, then go hear him music. Respect to Nikki Willie for the super chat. Let's get the likes up, people. Thank you, as she said. Let's get some likes up. Respect to the ones them. And respect to Real Simo. One second invest. Respect to Real Simo for the next super chat. Him say enough blessings for 2025 all. Yeah, respect. All right, well on now. Jerry one did want to say a quick thing, invest. So just make Jerry one make him point and then you after.
Yeah, that's cool.
I understand what you say, but there's a lot of time I hear people in the street talk about Chronicler. Every chance them get, them mention Chronicler when them say a man when not trust people, a man when not friend people. And remember, almost 85% of man sang in rather than on a hillside or talk to pig or them animals or them things there. But it came to mind. Remember what happened to Tommy Lee when it dark demon thing when I work with him and he make people call him down, say them no want in a dance hall, and Tommy Lee did fall off a farm because he make people get to him to cut out the demonic thing where when they work for him. So sometimes
remember the accident he meet. You remember say me also correction. Remember the accident he meet and say nobody want that be the Uncle Demon again.
But Street Talk, do you guys realize that he worked for Chronicler when in dark and he not trust nobody? We don't want to call him down on that and then him lose him formula. And you know, it a work for him. So
so no. No. I want to address this guy here quickly.
Yes,
you're putting this guy Chronicler.
Hold on no.
Listen to the host, no virgin.
Don't bad up the mic, brother. Just we've been say, hold on, stop bad up the thing. It's like you got bad me up and strong arm me same way. No, just hold on, no man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, you will get the mic. Now, remember we're talking about where the man step on the stage, Jerome. Me not talk about his artistic expression. Let's just make that very clear. Yeah, me talk about him, where him tell you and Skatta, that kind of personality there. Yeah, that me talk about when I step on the stage. Me not talk about what him put in him art or in him music. Me just want to make clearly that. Reviewer, guys, just hold on, man. Remember, let's have the presence of mind. Reviewer just have bad me up for the mic. So make me give him it before he start 5 feet again. And then we can pass it on.
This guy talk about we must not interfere with Chronicler with his farmer that's working. The peace and safety of Jamaica should be more important than a formula that a musician is using. If the musician is poisoning the mind of Jamaican people, especially Jamaican children, I do not care about any formula. That this type of attitude must stop. Where formula and what formula they are using. If a musician is poisoning the mind of the Jamaican people, to hell with formula. Jamaica should be more important than formula and an artist strategy to be successful.
All right, so reviewer.
Come on, man. Come on. We have to do better than this.
Hold on,
all right, reviewer. Hear me, reviewer.
Make it. Hold on, Jeron. Jeron, this is going to be a statement that we're going to pass the mic in a 10 over there. So go ahead.
All right, no problem. Reviewer. From me look on the group, me always hear about politicians bringing this and do that. And you, reviewer, you will never address high society people or white collar crime or so on. But every day you believe that you want burn out chronicler and you get to use them or them find a way to make a money. But I've never even hear about out a politician beat him woman on camera or any high society people.
Yeah, man, but Jeron, please, Jeron, let's not appeal to emotions with that.
That's a weak point. Vybz, Kartel, chronicler, and
hold on, brother, man. That's why I tell you, Jeron, say we have to be tactical and the reasoning to you, brother. Me say, just make a statement, man. You know, say reviewer going to respond. Reviewer, you know, say we are going to pass on the mic, brother. So hold on, man. You have it a while ago. A 10 away there, you know. You have it a while ago. Right? Jeron have it now and you want to take it back from him. It can't work, so brother. Jeron, hear what me I say, me general. We not go so far with the reasoning, right? But by comparing that, brother. Right are right and wrong are wrong. Right, that's how it got there. And we are talking about where the man them step on the stage yesterday. We not talk about where them putting on their music. You understand what me I say? So all right, that's me there with that. But invest did want to say I think so. Make invest making point.
Yeah, so I love music, and as a Jamaican, I love dancehall. However, I am smart enough to know that I can separate the person's lyric from the individual. I make reference before a particular song that Dexter Dap sing. Long time you know, Dirty Man. Right? That song is grime, is a grimy song. But I have the cognition to know that okay, Dexter Dap is just showing his musical prowess. I understand that point. However, this is what I observe as well. I've been around both Popcaan and Chronicler. Been around them. Popcaan is very jovial. Just give whole heap of jokes from start to finish. Constant, just all different type of stuff. And contrary to, he will make a point to say, yes, Labas, that's his style and whatever the case may be. But to be honest with you, in person, that man just have this dark persona. Him just stay by himself. Him just have this mean mug style to him. It's like an energy. It's like him have this dark energy around him. Even if there is jovial stuff going on around him, he not even participate in it as well. So sometimes, because even one time we stopped this car and the driver was like, the always this point where you not gonna look for people and leave people alone, and he must say, yo, I'm dark, and him use the same style to say dark. So people actually using some of this stuff where the artists them sing use it, them adapt certain style, and some of them don't have the cognition to know. Say, yo, we can't separate the art from just that. Me not have to adapt the same behavior as well. So I think sometimes we have to look upon it, not just look upon it objectively and not just subjective, because our artist, our friend, and we like the music, and we can't just speak it split justice down the middle.
Right. So all right. So guess I go on now. You see, when it comes on to an artist's personality, right? This is the same thing. The whole darkness thing is not like say chronic law, is the progenitor of it. At the end of the day, even back in the days with Bounty Killer, the cross, angry, miserable, it's the same thing as the darkness, because when you get dark, it's the same. You get cross, angry, miserable. You get what me I said? So it's nothing new. What me I said though is that putting your music and your personal life, that is fine too. But what me I said, what occurred last night on the stage towards them people were a part of the production, and them make it possible as well. And them and Kartel at the partnership. I did Vybz Kartel moment as well. You get what me I said? The ones and ones them have to know, say, irrespective of what transpired, a Vybz Kartel moment, and it should not be overshadowed. And we know say certain controversial things will overshadow it. So those things have to be considered in a real
Can I get a talk?
More pre-rehearsed,
Michael making point and then you after. Yeah, go ahead.
More pre-rehearsed as more accurate if maybe hear Skatta perspective different. I really hear no piece in our Skatta said nobody is justifying violence here or trying to say they should go gladiator style. But what I try to say, the narrative said this thing happened to two people who did I try to be them best. It's not there. We don't know what happened. We don't know the level of what happened, make it transpire that way there. You see me? But we have to be real with each other. Would we rather the man not show up none at all because of what happened at the gate, or him vex because of the this where him get, so him come back on stage and diss a man by saying that?
Well, that's more like a hypothetical argument there still. But guess
That
what?
would be a different
But
argument though.
hold on,
Hold on,
make we just deal with the reality of things now, not the what ifs.
yeah, but him said that. Him said him would have go away for never for such money,
But in there, so make we talk about where Guan, he was there. So we're not gonna say would you rather the man them left and whatever, because at the end of the day, if the man them since I got that road, if the man them did left it, would it have made the show worse? Let me ask you.
Yes. Because you asked a question. Hold on. You asked a question.
Yeah, me I give back the mic. People are looking for Drake. People in there say Nicki Minaj. People in there are kind of sitting, and we not see them. So go ahead. And you not change the show, but go ahead.
Like you say, half of what we see happen in a reality, none of what we are talking about now never take away from the show while the show is happening. No man no get a boo for that. Every song Popcaan do him get forward. Chronicler literally shell down that show. Literally.
Bro, did you
literally shell down that show.
Well, Anna man, did you realize what happened when Chronicler started telling them something, them woman in the like people and them something there? You see the whole shift there, so brother? Go back and watch. Go back and watch right there, so, and maybe your argument will be different, because I guess you're going now. That's
you don't have to tell me where you talk. I don't know about that part there. The
part when him at this Joe and Skatta. Right there, so
even
the part when he tell them say him no want no rhythm and him does a freestyle without no rhythm and them sitting there, brother.
I'll be a forward him good.
Bro, hold on, man. As we say, man, they can go back and watch the exact part, man. That chew off the crowd, brother. Because
from Popcaan start, brother, change the energy, brother.
Yeah, you might say you see
I'll be a forward. I'll be a forward, me see.
Hold on, man. That's fine. You can say be a forward. Me I show you what really go on, brother. You get what me I say? But guess what go on now? Go to me general where they do want to say a thing. Is it
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Watch out. We are gonna talk about what we see, as we are say we are speculating, but we're gonna talk what we see and what we hear. Popcaan definitely come up on the stage and talk about the 3 hour when wait for, and then they say, boy, Skatta never want let them in or nothing like that. So basically we can say ego, this whole thing start off, all right? Big superstar out a door. Wait. Next thing me I gotta say, me can do my job and do the same thing what my manager do and my manager get away with it. Me go use this now with Popcaan and Chronicler. Popcaan is a superstar. We can pretty much say Popcaan is a superstar. Chronicler is not a superstar. This my one take on it. Chronicler is not a superstar. And big him have some good song. Him can actually damage his career by doing a disrespect like that to such powerful people in the music industry. Cause I don't mind not say Skatta and Joe, them big, them put on Sunfest, them have enough links same way all over the world. I'm gonna have to be careful what them do. You know, do what Popcaan do. You understand? Now we the people have we there discuss it, but with voice have power too. You understand? The reason can reach a road and them say about the people them against what them do. You see what I say? So the show was good, but still we now go. This man to the fact say them come and make a scene we never should have make. You get what I say? That I might take.
Right. The part there, yeah, man. That wasn't called for too, as me say, knowing the moment and everything. Self-made. You want to say a quick thing? Let me see if self-made the board. Self-made. If you're
Yeah, man, but there, give me a second, man. Give me a second. Go through.
I'm say I think in the meantime. I was gonna say, I think them can stop Chronicler career still because this is not radio days and TV days, and social media days, and them not no power there. But what I say is, no, that not really add up still. But the show was a beautiful show. Me no business if Kartel walk slow and walk fast on the show. Him sing some song where a long time in a year artist perform them. Pierre Blanc, me a boss, and everybody in my surrounding. It's a beautiful show. I mean, if you want to look a black eye there, scare the whole show. But just know, say, yo, to me, everybody can feel how they want to feel. Kartel is the king of dancehall. Last night, prove it to me. And with his speech, Bunty give, all Bunty to go and for us one sword and touch Kartel upon in two shoulder.
No, guess what?
Where's about the overall performance?
One second there.
Where's about the 2 man overall performance?
Bounty should have forward with a crown still, man. I put it on the head. Them should have planned that still. Let me tell you, them should have planned that secretly and do it still in a real life.
The Kartel, sit down there, sir.
But remember, say Kartel said earlier in that show Bounty wasn't gonna be there, you know.
Yeah,
So watch it back, you know.
because Bounty had the prior engagement on the waterfront.
Yeah. No, so I said they should have planned it. When I said they should have planned it, they couldn't plan it. Even that's about to look like a last
only Bounty killer. I not say only Bounty killer, brother. Even Skatta and Joe them couldn't really plan the thing to uncrown him on the stage.
And the Bounty should have planned. Skatta and Joe them should have planned that.
Right.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I misunderstand that then.
Yeah. Question. The overall performance, what you think about it? Specifically Popcaan and Chronicler. You think them overall performance was a damper to the show, or you feel it was an upliftment to the show?
Honestly, me not think it's a damper to the show. Every time man them sing a thing, it punch. When him go a cappella, of course the energy I go drop because the rhythm now play the vibes up the crowd, and them say I do a prayer. But me just see like it whole show to me, bro. It was just it's slow. All right, brother. I just support them when him son them a work and I do some song with people that too familiar. Me just feel like little vibes. Should I just do Lemonade and Kartel? Little Addy should I just do Man of the Match and just moving. You understand? But overall, bro, you know me feel prouder. No talk about Jamal Jamal, you know. It's starting this year. Jamal the man jump out quick and brisk, no. So big up Jamal. But you see, enhance.
Is he move massacre, you know? No, he move massacre whites, man. From the number one spot in the Jamaica.
Right now, that's what I say. See, artists them will sit down and complain, and the artists will sit down and do things. In New Youth, them are forward out with that formula. Rivera, but the formula still. But you them are forward out.
So I do I said to Street Vibe. I love how Kartel give him a run for the show.
Street Vibes. You sure? Street Vibes?
Yeah, street talk. Just land, because you said something prominent. Right. Just land.
You know, you kind of show me. What did I say again?
Enhance on the show.
I mean, just want
Enhance get a chance.
Yeah, man, I say me feel proud that Enhance, brother. You man lift up the whole place. So there's another New Youth that jump out again. Yeah, man. Well, I want to sit down for me.
But the thing about even Jamal, right? You notice how him do it? I just the Ballon d'Or him deal with, you know?
Yeah, man.
And the
Yo,
Ballon
brother.
d'Or him just deal with it. And not just keep moving that, brother, because here we go now. And here him have other songs too. He may even have a new song where I go on good when move up right. So when I say him could even drop a couple more songs, but him just do the Ballon d'Or and keep it moving, brother. You see, when G-Bama, you are the same thing, similar thing with G-Bama. Him have two.
Him get a forward to, you know. Him get a big forward to, you know. Hombre, me notice him get a big forward.
Let me tell one thing, and them again. You see, if you show you the power of whites. Me they would not listen from the DJ them a play, brother. Almost every DJ play whites, you know. Almost every one of the whites play about 4 to 5 times, and each different DJ play.
Me never understand why so much DJ though. That did kind of. Me never understand.
Why they play that so much?
Because guess what now? Because you have to remember, you know, they don't have no open app. They never did that work with it as no open app. We are gonna have some little small artists to come on and real. That wasn't the plan. So then just use the DJ them from the early to go and hold the and the energy. So remember, say Kartel are gonna be the first artist walk off, you know, walk on, you know. So them remember is that a regular stage show where you gonna have two little lukewarm energy and two lukewarm artists. No, it wasn't that. So the DJ them want to keep the momentum with the hot song them until Kartel touch it. You see me?
Right. All right. Let me say a quick thing, the people. Quick and fast. Big up to Time will tell you now. Listen me. With Shalom, you know what's really and truly still. Me not really think him for kind of
come down. If you come down.
No,
if you
all
come
right.
down.
Hold on, let me just say it because enough people they are listening and you know people will listen. And that's fine because it's a G where me actually rate and I was one who stood up for him when the man in the rush him enough people laugh. Now, what I'm saying now is that he's an artist, you know. Me don't want him vaccine himself for somebody where always talk about transmission and come down and them something there. Him get down that moment there. Yeah, man, drop a song, brother. You get what me I say? Drop a song where you know so people them can think and promote your thing, brother. That way I do last night, you can do that anytime on TikTok, brother. And them something there.
No, but hold on, Imo, watch out now. In any moment, the brother, that's actually a song, you know. So if you do something else, maybe it wouldn't work. Some of the way people familiar with it.
But what's this now? For style Jaden. Knowing
no, but I forward that, brother.
Hold on, that's a show you too. Fine, I understand because we kind of like the controversial thing. That's okay. But what I say is that him a bona fire upon Jaden and whatever. Me just feel like say man Jaden have no right value still. You get what I say?
No, then see Jaden a celebrate for a man and say man call me name on street, but we show them again.
You're right. That's just for the forward, man.
All right, that's still. Then I will definitely acquiesce with that one. I'm gonna acquiesce with that one.
What you have a question?
Yeah, got you.
Not 3 set Kartel it for though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if the brawl what happen, make this show a cut and then do 3 set.
Me don't know what time already.
Yeah, but there was no brawl. There wasn't no brawl, man. The scuffle happened like 2 seconds and it was over with.
No. I'm Skara. Well, on Skara, man. It's a Skara. Saying to see all Skatta well on the mic and Kartel trying to get the mic from Skatta.
No, me see that part, but
you see all police pull all them things on stage and they sitting there, brother. You not see them sitting there.
Oh no, we don't see that. We don't see that part.
Then all machine pull on stage by police or security and whatever, bro. Then the video is there for that. Remember a social media era we in, brother. Not now.
Yeah, but when I say that brawl they cleaned that up pretty quick.
No, but hold on, man. Wagwan under the stage between Skatta.
No.
And them
okay, what me I try say is, in general, I remember say show start almost 2 hours late. Kartel forward up on the stage, and then you have like Popcaan was supposed to forward up earlier. So only if I look a setback look like go on make Kartel reach.
I understand the part there, but to dismiss what happened and say just 2 seconds, brothers.
Remember say we need to wait like 5-10 minutes to show start back. That's it. When that happened.
Skara, even when show go on, things cannot go and see him way, brother. That me I say, but hold on, man. Skatta said
the rhythm of play. See him and Kartel I say a whole heap of go on in the moment, you know. I just do the rhythm of play. You're not get to hear what them say.
Facts,
Yeah,
yo.
then cut it from full feed, then kind of zoom out the camera, so we didn't really see it. We not kind of hear enough of your talk, but we didn't really see what I'm
Right.
going.
So the
Full
videos
feed
are
kind of cut.
there. The
Brother, the
videos
man
are
then he
there for
going on
sure,
one
brother.
rhythm where Kartel did for perform when somebody come up with spine and ears and then he must say police and it never did for done. Me feel like the brawl go on, cut it
It
short.
never did. That remember say when it no rhythm they no kill them all and done.
Yes.
That was remember the original plan was for him to left the stage.
Come back in
Yeah,
the war.
yeah, but them over time. Them over time when the show for done.
A march
Remember?
But he actually gave two type of cartel, and as the ones them say still, he did say in the give the three type or whatever. But here we go on now too. Sometimes plan things and based on the running order and the setbacks as well, it chew off certain things as well because you plan based on the running order. You start
Yes.
and certain things, certain artists not reach yet to because remember when him start off, him call on Sheba was nowhere to be found, right?
I was so upset. I think at one time, at that time, me thinks I wonder about stage fright, Sheba get stage fright. I say, Sheba must up her career. So then when anything come from Punish Town, I have to represent them in the brother. So me was so upset. Then me make a link, and the link I tell me say, brother, can I see their gate see me in the brother? I search for their gate. That what is. So me not even know say she don't get to perform. So what if I could miss up go on?
That may I say that go on and whole shuffling go on and kind of
those things can throw off the whole. Sorry, Scar, I give back the mic. Those things can throw off the whole running order of the show. So it can also impact the three type of cartel where in the promise the people them still. So a man can promise that in the lead up to the event, and then the human element throw off the whole of that, brother. So them one more time. You can go to Scar.
Yeah, because
the plan for work too.
Right.
Yeah, because if you notice, Kartel couldn't left the stage after changing the jersey suit. Then who else would have got to take up the stage? Then have to forward back when I DJ them again.
Yeah, what me not like. Kartel need to learn from being a man. Oh, if it change quick. You remember when I on a DF Kelly a Sunfest?
Yes, man. The last year that
it's like a fly being a player. Every time you see being a man, it's being a man and news to it, brother. Kartel take forever. Forget just
Kartel slow, man. Kartel slow.
But did them have to take him off his scene, or they could have changed under the stage? I don't know.
Him just got changed quick, brother. The man got changed quick and come back quick.
Brother, we never need a DJ. Kartel should have somebody on the stage that go and work between 3-4 songs. Kartel, if you see us already, I run back out. You man take the end for brother to get dressed, brother.
Street Vice adapt. Me thinking like when the man do changing, there's gonna be an artist on the
Popcaan was that
on the stage. I go and work the stage, Kartel got changing.
Popcaan was supposed to be that artist, brother.
So if you want him the way I play, him and Popcaan they pan everything. So I think the Popcaan could have won. When Chronicler and Popcaan come on, and when they do the native, you notice the Popcaan now roast the DJ, he make Chronicler a DJ. So that means the Popcaan supposed to hold up the energy till the Kartel got just and forward. And that look like was the plan.
Yeah, we feel so too. We feel so because because you notice like the first time when he got changed, I DJ come on a DJ and then him not even know when I go on. Cause I call Nuffy. So hold on, just go on. Yeah, just go on run the show till we come back. It looked like a show throw off right. Can I say the show get throw off from that early?
My view upon the show.
If you notice, nothing not even come back, brother. Nothing not even come back when the show end. A Kartel announce the show end.
But one last thing that investor you can go through. You see when Kartel and Nuffy in a work stage there, when Kartel and Jersey there, yo, I say the segment them bad. And Kartel feed off and Nuffy look at one liner and Kartel just song them just connect.
Me feel
love the part there.
Me feel like Nuffy do too much time.
Maybe no, so invest wants a quick thing, you know.
No man, go through one. Sorry, man.
No. It seems like it's a freestyle. But my overall thing for the show, me give it a 6 minus overall. The crowd pool that 10, you know, it's a good turnout. The artists them. So the first, I don't know what happened between Sheba Slot. I don't know what happened there. So what's your name? Indu never that for company stage. Sorry.
You know, miss here, but
Um, yeah, Indo never that. We could have played a film one by track, to be honest. Indo. Sean Star run out. Sean Star run out. To me, Sean Star should have run out with them big song where him know, but the singing them new song, yeah, people don't really know them new song, yeah. Come off of the stage. Lisa Hyper. Lisa Hyper try a thing, but I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel Lisa Hyper. When name Javinci still consider Javinci put in the work and him mature. So that's good look for him. Popcaan already superstar, I don't even talk about that. Minus the whatever kerfuffle happen. That
right.
whether it's unnecessary or whatever, that should even can he still spoil the show as a celebratory moment for Vybz Kartel. He still put a damper on the show as well. Well overall, him name what is my name again? Jamal. Jamal doing thing. The
Yeah.
social media guy with Shalom. I don't think
Yeah.
that was necessary. I don't think it was necessary to be honest. But I guess Vybz Kartel love like the whole come
Yeah.
down and stuff, you know, as him keep on using it. So I think, you know, you want to incorporate that in the show. So that's a good look for Shalom as well. But overall, I give it a 6. A 6, man. A 6, yeah. I give it a 6.
The
6.5. I
song
give
where
it a
say Sean
6.5.
Stamp. Yeah, the song where you say it was Sean Stamp, sorry. When him Sean step out with like him song, is it loyalty? Or you referring to?
No, not loyalty.
Which one?
Insurance our biggest song, man.
My life. That was the first
You mean
tune he
Yes,
performed.
what my
yeah,
life?
yeah, yeah.
My life. But that was the
Oh,
first
my
tune he
life.
Yeah.
performed.
But what I said to invest, you
No,
know, invest.
no,
I like Sam
yeah,
song they when sing. I'm biggest that song them, you know, not more big than them there. But when me
Right.
think slow down,
yeah.
chance forward,
That,
what slow down forward, Kartel end up sing it. Say, my brother would have say and sing it. So him not chance not get to get that impact when him sing it. If you get what I say, Sean Kartel end up sing piece of it where Kartel shouldn't do. You know what I mean? Cause I say my brother did it,
and
and I say, yeah, sorry.
also to when me notice because it's me there yard now, but I was in Houston and we purchased the thing and it was glitching, so I couldn't get fit. I was like
No.
really stressed out because me have goosebump when because we run Rick live. Me have goosebump when the show start. Me I said, man, I want to see this, and it just start glitch. But me get a chance to watch a video of some of the performance again, so we can
Yeah.
get an inform more opinion as well on the performances. No, but I just think, in my opinion, chance to have a run on with him song where everybody know. Big up on yourself and come off of the stage. Don't make this thing. Don't leave the stage on a lower energy where you come on. That's the next thing. To sometimes also read the room and read the thing. Then, you know, Sheba. I don't like Sheba performance not one bit. Sorry, me not like it. Me no
But,
know.
but,
There's
but I
no
mean,
energy.
it was
No sir.
controversial. It was controversial, and I think it
Mm.
worked there still. It
Get
worked
forward,
well.
so that will ride on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's true. But
controversial thing we say enhance a cartel son. Yeah,
that part
it worked.
that part was like that part. I mean, she said it even on interviews before, so I guess
Right.
she run with it now as a talking point because anything if it go viral is what it is, you know. But me just talk about the performance itself. It was a lack of energy between both of them. Even Vice Cartel too. Me never feel the punch between two of them. Maybe him upset to say what happened the first time when me call you out. Maybe that as well too. I don't know. You know what I
And
mean? I don't know.
when you watch a show or flow, to me the energy better than when you watch clip by clip. Because when the show a flow and you watch it right
Yeah.
through, it was just excitement after excitement, still and the surprise and every you know what I say? Yeah. And yeah,
As
but the
even
itch
even when the selector and when him quadrate come on, the energy
yeah.
dropped down and the energy dropped down to be honest with you. Before
People,
he even when Muff giving the mic, the energy
people never want
dropped
that.
down a little bit. Cause you never want no DJ in the middle And then in my last point. The Nuffy thing, me no like it. Me no like it none at all. Me no like it. Cause what was Nuffy's job is what was Nuffy's job then if Kartel is the host? What was Nuffy's job? Because normally Nuffy would have come on, hey, call on stage, whatever the case may be, call on this person. We not seen call on nobody other than Vybz Kartel.
But guess what? Let me tell you what Nuffy should be as well too. You know, I think Nuffy was needed, that I want, but Nuffy should also be that backup singer to Vybz Kartel where he can drop the ad libs. Because really and truly, he needs to be all right. Vybz Kartel right now, yeah, man. We have to just keep it real, and we know so here we go on. It's a medical condition. Him definitely need a vocalist as a backup to drop the ad libs them. They have some songs them.
Not Nuffy can't sing Imhotep.
All right, fine. That's cool. I'm saying Nuffy is still needed as part of the entertainment. Nothing wrong with that. What may I say? There also needs to be a vocalist to support him, brother, when he might perform like that for that long.
That is true. That is true for sure. Your point is taken. I'm just talking about. This is my opinion. That's just my opinion. I could be right or wrong. When I say whatever me say, but my opinion, based on what I expected with Nuffy, because so we know Nuffy from back in the days, very good MC. Not take anything from him. But this right now, after he call on the Vybz Kartel, me I say, okay, Nuffy in a red suit, clean. All right, Nuffy, do your thing. And then after that, it's just yo. Me, man, come on over the stage. Right, come down. Right. Come down.
So there's a big up everybody. One second the street talk. 1 second there, because me actually I give back the mic. You get what me I say? Big up to Jamon in the building. So what you are going now? Street talk. What is your take? Me I give back the mic and you can respond to investors as well. What is your take with Spice? I call Alkaline name at the show. You think that was a time and place?
All right, here we go on. You see, with stage show, respectfully, Imhotep, you don't have no time and space to look forward. No matter Spice need a viral moment, and she dig deep in her box and she do her best thing. What she do, Spice to me, when it comes to Spice, to create a song out of thin air with her own style and melody, that's not best Spice best thing. So what she do, she create a song of a Kartel song, Comet, and to get it forward. That was planned and organized. You say, no, I'm going to do? I'm going to drop Alkaline, and this may get it forward because this is supposed to be an anti-Alka show. But when it comes to stage show still, me can't really tell when and where how to try to Ray. Did she need to do it? No, she never need to do it to try to style Alka. No, when it look more like a peacetime. But she just do it for seek a viral. Or from the year start, what outstanding Spice have done really for herself. So look no more.
The year just starting idea still, so we don't want to beat her too bad with this.
No, that's about all last year.
I said,
but street talk. How does a person call you a student is a style them a style? Teacher is always the teacher and he's an elder and he's more knowledgeable in almost every form in the dancehall world. So for Spice refer to Alkaline as a student. I mean, even Kartel recently says a student of dancehall and student of the music. So me just can't see how that is a style.
Terminology is different. Terminology is different, though, and the context.
Guys, the context is always important. So here go on now. Since over 700 people, 781 people there. Let me just play this again, just to give the right context.
And I'm midnight yet. Me say me have a remix for you. Look, Kartel, fresh out of prison and I make more money than enough artists where they are road. Or if you compare Alkaline, him and the student to the world mass teacher.
All right, so how you have to compare Alkaline to the world boss? Brother, we can't skip on that thing. That was never a term of endearment, a style thing, that brother. Stop that. How you mean? How you compare Alkaline to the world boss? What do you mean on a style that? Let's keep the thing real, no man. Me don't know how wet uno ear or wet uno a reason from brother. But you can't watch the same thing and don't realize how styling's going. Come on, man.
Watch
out. When it's a spade, man.
Watch out the brother where they say about the time and place, and you see he use a word, stage show and concert, two different things. You do that like a sting, or this is a concert where there's a main act which is Kartel, that not necessary. That's a performance hit song them. Stage
So,
show
but
like sting, you do that.
I forward I say she do it because she need to walk away and everybody attack, but she try to create a viral. That's the only reason why she do it. Cause as I say, it never necessarily needed.
Well,
As you say, that's not the time and
what's
place.
going now? What's going now? I'm assuming Bobby P a quick thing because I'm there away too. Say I think Spice performance was a very good one, except that little part there. So at the end of the day, yes, as Street Talk said, Spice premeditatively do that. That kind of something just happen spontaneously because she knows say it gonna be a conversation. But I think otherwise she did do our fair little cameo and it works still. Maybe just make Bobby P say a quick thing there. You can unmute your mic, Bobby P, and let me hear what you say. Fly high. Yeah, brother. I'm not gonna say alkaline fee. Go sing the song to Spice. Spice a woman, brother. So we don't expect that, but we know say it gonna be a conversation same way. You can go ahead, Bobby P.
Yeah, good night. Good night. Happy New Year.
Yeah, man. Thanks to you.
Big up.
Yes, Spice. When Spice came, of course, she lifted it, showed her professionalism, right? And at that point, especially amongst the ladies, right? And then no, but she didn't have to use alkaline name right there. She didn't have to use it. All she needed was the vagina. That alone sold. You understand what I'm saying?
Where say just the vagina? What do you mean?
Remember him come back and him buy a new vagina, which I'm talking to a woman. She talking about a woman. And that the crowd was the crowd was that was perfect.
Okay.
She never needed anything more than that. So leave out alkaline. But like I said, I'm not a fan of her. She's good, but I'm not a fan of her because of I just find her a little bit too much. And
Yeah.
it was a little
Not
bit too
to
much.
cut me, General.
One second, Skara. 1 second. I'm gonna give back the mic. Hold on, the people. Alex Smith. Yes, a whole heap of people on YouTube and social media. Hold on, whose device is that? I'm getting a feedback. Look like a Bobby P, Bobby P. Your device, check your device. Here, I get a feedback. Where may I say now is this now? Yes, a lot of people have been comparing Alkaline and Kartel for whatever reason. But social media and YouTube is different from going on that stage with that whole huge audience and everything and saying that. You understand me? I say, yeah, Vybz Kartel now acknowledge Alkaline as no rivalry thing. Him now send him figure war, massacre and whatever. They write the same habit. So Spice mentioning Alkaline, it wasn't like say it spontaneously occurred. She planned it because she knows say it would have been a conversation as well. So I just write this or that there. Skara, you the want to say a quick thing?
Yeah, what may I say? What may I say still in a
Hold on. It's Bobby. I say more. I say one more thing.
Yeah, I just want to say one more thing.
All right, go ahead quickly, and then Skara.
No, of course, who I find that was most impressive and used the shortest time, and to me, it was most effective, and it was Jamal.
Well, in my artist look thing right now, and the newest thing, so you know that
he was very. I mean, if you look back on it, he did the shortest. He spent the shortest time there. And what I love about him, and mark my word, and what I love about him is how him present him voice, right, in the mic, right? He was the best out of everybody. I mean, nobody, right? I mean, as far as I care, everybody, him dominate the presentation, in vocal, right? It was superb, right?
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, go ahead, Street Talk.
No, I ask him if he ear killer vocal.
No, Street Talk, we can have it, man. We can have that Street Talk. I see your opinion on that still.
I mean, look here, killer is a master to this thing, you know. I'm
Okay,
talking
okay, okay. That's about the youth then.
No, well on the street talk. Make him respond and then you respond after.
Yeah, just saying that no, as a young youth in the business, right? Killer we can and not even put killer I'm not going to even mention killer. Of course,
Okay,
killer come and stop him class. But this look youth, look out for him. And great just hope him keep the attitude that I see him have.
No, but remember, say he has been doing good last year still enough. As we say, with the Ballon d'Or song to, you know. So it's not like that's at the first people I see him. Everybody know him. I have the attitude in the streets, just like G Bomber and you know, Massacre Whites, them and sitting there. You know, and them you there kind of run the street.
Me and you them. And guess what? He been doing show. Everybody am be know him. Big dump on the whole west side. He been doing show. Remember say, why you think him never do like Valiant? Because remember say, I fit him style, the dunks argument and way, you know. Remember a long time I doing thing, you know.
Yeah, make a piece of like the street. When me want to say regarding the Spice thing, you know, obviously Spice did what she did and she get too big forward like in general. I said she didn't need the alcohol part, the new vagina part also was a forward. But regardless of what Spice did this up, what me rate her for is we not speculate at who she in attack. That the man then fi realize. Spice didn't put us in a umbrella for us to find out that who she not try this or whatever. The man then fi take a page out of Spice book called man name when I make this song. And then we can spice up back the dancehall. Now talk about
Spice now. Spicy now.
No, when it comes to the clash part, them street talk, when I do this song, when I guess I spell out who them artists attack, you know?
Right, but remember say that's Devabrat drop all more this song for the Gaza and Kartel, you know. So
who that?
Yeah man. Then
who that?
Gaza ones them not take on that too, man.
Who that? Imhotep?
Devabrat. The man that
who
drop that song, bro.
When do music?
Where's the what?
When do?
Hey,
okay.
Can I make a
one
last
must drop off a map, Imhotep. Me don't know where from.
Well, on brother, man. You have enough Gaza, man, to drop off of the map, too, right? Where I'm.
Me don't know if we bring back people to life, Imhotep. A cabinet.
I'm not about Kartel, brother. Me not about Kartel. Me I say, you have enough Gaza artists, too, right? We would gladly take a little piece of hype in a little rivalry, right? Wrong or me right?
Hear my point on that. You see, if Devabrat, what I know you must say.
This one's them. I not talk about no Jabinti and Popcaan and
no. But hear my take on this.
Yeah.
Hear my take on the whole Devabrat thing. I'm big and serious. You see, if Devabrat out there do music this whole time, and the man then come out and rush him, and he decide to defend himself, I'm all for it. But where was Devabrat this whole time?
No, but hold on, man. Hold on, Skatta, man. Hold on, Skatta. You're asking a question and you're ignoring the cause and effect scenario. Remember the viral fix interview, the people them ask for Devabrat, and him say what him say, and it go viral, the whole world see Devabrat seat. Then not that.
Skatta know the answer. Skatta know the answer.
So because man tell him to go SRD at that time, I go on up and he even come out. The worst thing in that statement that he even come and defend, you know. And I because man say go SRD.
Remember say the G said Devabrat say him and Kartel finna see him both, you know. Remember the man said that.
Like me I say him you know, come out and defend none of it.
Skatta, hold on, man. By the fact say him and Kartel finna the same boat and them throw the Lisa hype thing or whatever. That means it's him admitting say if him a one Kartel I want to. So leave that. Make me just put that one at the rest.
Skatta also.
Investment. I give them might be general. And just hold on. What me I say is this now, brother. You I say what caused this as if say nothing happened. And that me I talk about, brother.
No, me not say what caused it, Imhotep. What me I say is.
Yeah, you I say I will really draw out Devabrat from where him there.
No, Imhotep. No, me know what Devabrat. What my point was, like I said. if Democrat was out here doing songs this whole time, and a man come and say something and draw him out, we don't understand.
All right.
But no, but me don't know when Democrat. When the last time somebody hear somebody say Democrat name?
All right, but hold on. That's not the point going up. The point was why Deborah come out and attack or respond. Got you street talk.
Cara, you see if Deborah, you see your argument would have make more sense if Deborah brought this thing one song and make no sense, brother. Then you could have said, Lord, do music done with him, how my music have. The fact that the man see one song and it makes sense and it bad, bro. Can you deny say the song bad? Me ask you.
You know, say clips of it, me listen, me no get a listen.
You can't comment about the song then, my G.
But me not comment about the song. Me not comment about the song.
Listen, my brother. Your point is, him never did that do song all the while. You understand? Rhino do song all the while. Hold on, brother. Rhino been a do song. When last Rhino have a song we make sense with it? So, brother,
if me gonna be 100% honest, me not like Democrat because I won't get accused.
Big up yourself. Right. Go on now.
And that's what me there.
Say that, but don't make it look like we are real now and we bring it there with we. You know what I mean? But say that, but now make it seem like boy.
Yes, Cara, right. Yeah, you have to say it that way, but make it look like say that's the thing off. Big up in a 444 Records Entertainment. Manners and respect.
Yeah, man.
Still in the house and things like that. All right, so well on the Scara, man, because we get your point with General and we really want to make Michael Davis say a quick thing as well. Because the ones them they are waiting patiently.
Yeah, man. Well, we can say still overall with the whole show, as may I say. Such man really do a good thing, Emotet, for him country with that show, yeah.
Who is such man, bro?
Kartel do a good thing for him country with that show, yeah.
Right.
You see me? Regardless of the negative thing where we did shortly reason pan, I don't really see that overshadow none of the greatness where the show bring. I don't think it have no type of negative impact to happening at the show neither. It was obvious that improvements could be made. I'm not gonna say it like it was the perfect show. I hear everybody I kind of gauge it from a scale of 1 to 10. If me would have be honest and trying not to be biased, I would have say a 8. Zane, because me kind of appreciate the rawness of it same way. I kind of like when it wasn't unorganized to the point where it was distasteful, basically. So I kind of like same way if you know say it happening at the moment. It was like kind of exciting for because you could have obviously see a lot of what go on is a spare at the moment type of thing. So when I say him do a good thing and I rate everything I go on in the show.
Yeah, man. All right, manners and respect for that. Can a moderator delete time will tell comment? Because time will tell, you can't style Jamon, my general. You get what I said? There's no need. Jamon is not someone who is combative. So if him say stop chat foolishness, Jamon, sometimes them words there as well too. It will carry weight and I want will respond. But me no want you and time will tell have no issues in terms of being combative. So make we fix that. You get what I say? Yeah, man, we have to respect each other because we there every night. And make no sense because one rapper camp this and one rapper camp this or we disagree. We are gonna take it too personal. So make we just keep it respectful in the chat. Jamon and time will tell. Yeah, we right there so that there. All right, so self-made. If you want to say a quick thing, make me know. If not, I'm gonna make Jerry say a thing and David can say a thing.
Make it go on, man.
All right, cool. Jerry, you have anything to say about Devra even when the song where him Jaffa, you feel say anybody in the Gaza, not talk about the established artists, brother. Hold on. Jerome, do some medicine still in the Gaza?
We don't see him. You know, like medicine cheese.
Eh?
No, right. So.
All right. So, yeah, then I'll watch this now.
Listen, me would have said I'm still in the Gaza because I'm get big up. Because me hear one at the time when Umbria said big up Ray Tete I think
All
a
right.
Da Vinci did that time.
All right. So what's going on now? If Sean Storm can respond to Foota in a song, why Sean Storm can't take on Deva Brat?
Right.
Emotet, I'll be honest with you, Emotet. Yeah, Sean Storm, to be honest, Sean Storm whole performance to me, me just never rate it, because for one, it give me Michael Jacksonist vibes. Like me never understand. I just and then him in this wig thing, and then it's like the entry song never like you had the potential for just do it so much better that honestly it was disappointing at almost. You see me like, come on, you
Weak.
could have do it. You see it truthfully.
Brother.
Kartel kill the entry song. Kartel kill it.
Brother.
Or Kartel kill it because guess what? When you read him up here, Kartel just would have sing theme part. But whatever I'm singing for him,
No, but streets. If you remember good enough streets, I late to the stage,
That's
if you free back the thing properly, him couple seconds late to the stage, you see it. After that, now you see him pop up and I say, yeah, I'm there.
I over a decade demand in a performance now. You expect a big international performance from a man on a performance over
Listen, to be fair.
Hold on, we have one mic now. We have one mic. Hold on, I want to respond. Street talker mic.
Yeah, me also say something. As I say, youngster city a play and Kartel goes a boom and everybody is supposed to be in a rehearsal, and timing, bro. So guess what? When Kartel don't sing theme song, I infidel right now and said, them I want to teacher style me and me, yo, stay there, bro. And tear down the place, bro. Him Kartel goes and said, if my brother would have said, them I want to teacher style me. I guess Kartel look and see him. And he walk out very slowly in lazy style as usual. Everybody know about Sean now. Bro, in a workshop, brother, you have to have energy. I run out, brother. You see me?
All right, let me say a quick thing, quick and fast, the people. Mr. Gaza, you really are going to come over here, so brother, and really are going to type and say, the Sean Storm song was not a direct response to Foota hype. Brother, the man no mention about the car and them something they even in the song, brother. So, all right, fine. It no matter, brother. Of course, Foota hype get this in the song, brother. Me not understand where we going with this. We try to say that it was not direct response. Then man at this Foota in the song, they man talk about the car and them something there too. So we can't look like that song they put on one part for months and just throw out now. It might have been around for a while, but him adding certain things where it is current as it relates to the car. So come on, bro, let's not do that, man.
You see what Spice do? And call Alcanium? Where we are discussed now, a social Storm should have go and put up him foot and do a tune where a clear footer and wake up the whole place and create a kind of
this never brought to this.
You understand? And I say, I want to look a dirty boy, I call up my general name. And I say, them, I worry about my car, family, little bit, and me and Gaza apart. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
Facts, man.
I feel like energy there, the street talk. I feel like energy there.
We can't dismiss that for say Sean Storm never style Foota, brother. So at the end of the day, too, Sean Storm can style their vibrant, and at the end of the day, the place would have nice up to me. Feel said they would get some attention in a real life.
Why? I'm sorry, I have to look somewhere else. The guys are not going to respond to Deborah, man.
But what
I feel like they're going to respond.
So hold on. So you attack for Sean Storm? So
No, I'm not talking for none of them, you know. This is my opinion. You ask me my opinion.
No, but you can't talk in an absolute by saying the guys are not going to respond.
But with the reason we don't know for sure. May I say, in my opinion, I don't want to answer him because, he should have out the road that you're working in career. I feel he give up on his career how long.
That's fine.
He find a new passion in life.
No, but that's fine, But Skara, remember, again, it's not like, say, Devabrat does come from nowhere and does start get trouble and this nobody. And the fixed interview is the fixed interview. That is what caused him to
Skara, we get a brother, man. I always reason. No, do that, Skara, man.
It's a fixed interview. It's not like saying just come out from nowhere and look a little attention. Just like the other day, me see which artist and Coyote, I could say artist. What the artist name?
Wait, name again. You want to me sing about what
right.
name again?
So the G I say, yo, yo, me didn't a clash thing or whatever. My mother sick or whatever. Yo, me didn't a clash thing or whatever. So at the end of the day, in general, it's not like a that go on. At the fixed interview really make Devra react and hear what Devra him a this up, brother. So what is wrong if any one of them, Sean Storm, them are Dosa medicine, them are them one this? All right, cool. All
Well,
the youth there? You have a youth when you him is an artist when he with Gaza too. Him did Rush Rasta King. When name again? Remember when Rasta King did a try this Kartel as TikTok content man in a song, and him and Rasta King did a clash. You remember him?
Oh, yeah, man, the bleach out youth there from Port.
Yes, the bleach out youth. I don't remember his name still. I don't know if somebody can, you know? Yeah.
Oh, and what name again?
Anna Sika Rhymes? No,
Anna Savage.
Nah, man, in that big man. I want them underground kind of.
Yeah.
Gaza Tucson.
Eh?
Gaza Tucson.
I think a Gaza Tucson. But I think him have a Gaza to him name, man. He put Gaza upon him name, man. Trust me.
Hey, listen up. Sean Storm failed. Sean Storm should have walked out, brother. Even full-time man should have style. You man should have left an impact, brother. You man just go over there and just be normal and just walk up. Brother, you man should have created an impact, brother.
All right, well on there. I just want to say something. Mr. Gaza, even if the song record before footer, you can see say that's the man them go back and put in certain things in the song, brother. That's not the point.
The man really argue that. The man really argue that point.
I put the man at this.
Come on, bro. You really are trying to argue that, brother, when we know say that song they did do before, but certain things they put in after
Even
because the car
even the car in the video. Even the car in the video.
Car in the video and everything. So come on, bro. Let's not do that, man. Let's not do that still. You know, respectfully. Let's not try to dismiss the thing. Big up to Dwayne McCullough and all the ones in there. Miss Tia say Sean ready for Devabrat. I honestly had to listen back at his other songs and he may have some mad style that I don't see Sean Storm can handle. All right, so Miss Tia say Sean Storm cannot handle Devabrat. But
I agree.
You're going now, Sean Storm. What do you mean? Mr. Sean Storm and Engage Right, so Sean Storm pick step to Devabrat, brother. The people want to see that too. People will react to it.
And Sean need it too.
Of course.
In can't say him a big song of Sean and Devabrat sing Bungla girl, you know.
Right.
I never brought you know, one bag of talking after you know go see clear. So him can't come make it seem like Ray. You see, him need it too. Now all I'm up here win on me with Kartel.
Never but a lyricist, man.
Hey, street talk, you're full of chat.
Based off my observation, because Indu said in interview and what's the name? Indu say she gonna rise her career and she can't wait for this performance. Nobody not gonna book Indu after this. Maybe on Gaza, like the Gaza camp. Sheba, Sean Storm get the opportunity, this big opportunity to actually make a statement. Him drop the bar big time.
No like, statement, no.
I'm telling you, it's tough. And sorry for that.
What we can say,
yeah, for real.
What we can say, still, you see Skilly, you see the Umbre Skilly Bang.
Yeah.
Which part him get the shows in, and which part him left it, I have to rate him because when him forward out, him bring a energy where I jump up energy to the show, like outside I just bop, him bring a energy like people have to jump up now and start move and you know that kind of excitement there to the show. So I have to give him that ratings there. Not that the show wasn't going on before, but him elevate the level of energy.
You know,
yeah man, him lift it in a real life. Him lift it, I may have to give him ratings for that.
Skilly Bang sang them putting more than
our next person when I wish to get more time on the stage was Skeng. Skeng come out to that energy where if If them did just give him 10 minutes more, then probably would have the security probably would have to start work.
And
If you notice, you know, if you
him
see,
and family they deal with, you know,
Yeah, man,
yeah.
a family
when you
man,
mean,
give
man,
You
her.
wanna go in the crowd.
I drop Tammy almost 360 if you watch it, you know, to the energy hype on the stage, you know. I trip, Tammy go trip one at a time, I have to catch back him foot properly, you know. Till him have to catch back him mic properly,
That,
you know, cause him slightly off, you know. You see, to the energy high where you pick up with
me
protocol, you know.
jump in for that
King,
one
man.
there.
Yo, me not lie, man.
But
Me rate King, man. Me rate King.
Me jump in for that
watch
one
out
there.
to him, watch out I'm gonna show you to when I always try to point out on the channel. Some people are superstar. You see that youth there? Him have that type of aura there on stage.
Yeah,
Like it like above just being a hot artist, him have a
yeah,
little superstar type of thing about him in a real
yeah,
life
man.
because
True.
you see the way how him a go on stage street star,
Yeah,
you have to really acknowledge say yo that you a star because
man. Yeah.
no you have to rate him for even appreciate it and real up to that because the man just wild and mad. You
And
see,
guess what? He can't help it. When he get a microphone and see a stage, it'll come out of him. He just
but
naturally
man, a
have the
rock
energy,
star,
brother.
from me see him
Man, just
perform the first time, I said this youth is the first dancer rock star. From me see him on the
Yeah, man.
stage one time.
But
Right, and
let me
cough
add,
him
let me
boot
add
one
something to
time.
what you say, brother,
let me say
about
a quick thing
Sting.
myself, mate, and me give the mic. We have 693 accounts in the building. Please let us get the likes up to 400 now. Yeah, we need like 17 more likes to up to 400 because at the end of the day, nothing wrong with the ones and ones them dropping a like on the stream. Respect for that. Self-made, they can go through and say what I said.
Yeah, man, Skin kick off him boot one time, man. It's just a pity and unfortunate. So yo, the thing just ends so abruptly because all them man they should all get couple more time on them something. You see me I say? Yeah man, it would I
True.
really rock the crowd on them something. But boy, Mrs. Maria say yo, Pastor man we baptized these I could all a top the year right now.
No, no,
But
no.
but you come back to
You know the reason why I don't agree with that self-made. The day after Lisa I baptized, Lisa I no turn back.
yeah, man, she turn back same
He,
time, man.
he
You
celebrated a big fat split.
Right. 1 year, so you're gonna know. Yeah, it's not like say Lisa I take the stage now, she backslide this up. Lisa I did not realize that no sir, I don't mind.
Yo, not to cut today, but every time
Yeah.
you see a clip of Lisa, and she probably the happiest person. I don't know if somebody said that earlier, but every time you see a clip of Lisa, she just hype. She
All
like
right, so
she was so excited to be there, boy.
all right,
Yeah.
So
let's say
personality.
when me think still. Me feel like say them fi have like a Gaza anthem with the group of them. You get what me I
yeah,
say? Yeah. If you really want to get the other ones and ones them current and give them back a strength,
True.
you can have that like a medley.
yeah,
And
The
a
remember,
new
street.
True.
one, a new one,
360,
cause
you remember the
because the
360,
fire
new
one.
Yeah, that's a street self-made man, a new one. That
yeah
mean
man, a
In
new one
Cuba
try
there.
revive them
360.
man.
yeah.
Enough time may I reason and may I say Ray Tete, but to me honestly, CC Spice, me think she do a very good job
Spice
overall.
have one of the best performance, brother.
Yeah, man.
Her appearance was very professional, put together, look good. You know, like I really like. Me just did like everything about the Spice thing. Me not tell me like to me, I want her best performance in that. You see me because she just did ready. You see me,
She
she
compete,
ready.
But
You
watch
can
out
see
now.
she don't look forward to it. You
she
see it.
compete, man.
Yeah, man.
Let me get a
True,
talk off
man.
my mic there.
Yeah, man. Let,
Yeah. Got you.
The brother what I say about the Skin come up on Tommy Lee performance and Skin come up with the right energy. Tommy Lee, to me, kill the energy with the talking. Yeah, you can do a 2-second talking and done. Tommy Lee carry on with the bag of talking. I never like. Perform, brother.
but you see, my
That
show
we
him,
say.
brother. My show him respect at the same time, you know, brother. I celebrate the mood still. I understand. Say, remember, you're not a run on stage one. So you have to understand. Say, I teach and in general, boss him, him out, you know, him flowers or him garden. You see,
Yeah,
But he
and
hype when he
realize
take
I
it, he
have it.
just take him mic though. He hype until he trip there, you know, and lick him foot now. If you watch it back, and when he take him mic from Skeng, he take it from the same energy Skeng in the pan. And then right after he start bounce off this up, like in trip on I card, kind of throw him off. But wouldn't say he ain't slow down
you
his
got energy,
energy.
you got energy, man, you know.
Yeah, cause him
Yeah,
performance and
me know
energy
Tommy Lee has an
performance
energy,
them
man.
too. Yeah.
Hey,
Me
street
listen
talk.
what he for talking
Yes,
now, me I say,
brother.
hold on, come on, got it talking short. You know.
Yo, anyhow, Skeng
It's
find
shit.
couple new tune, you know.
Just make us allow each other to
Invest, yeah.
we don't nice everything. You get what I say? Remember, we not going away. So meaning say we not race it. So you know I think everybody will get them time to say I think. You get what I say? All right. So it's all like David did.
No, invest not a thing. Invest not a quick thing.
All right, invest. Go ahead and then David. What wants a quick
Yeah. We notice the formula with some artists, them find a certain formula because no care what once Skilly Ben come on the show and then start singing the wap wap, everybody just start that because the song versus even Labans. Him not have that type of a him can even join the show too, you know. Because him song them not have that type of a high tempo
Because
like a wap 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 wap.
yeah,
Look on
you know,
Beanie Man, no care what. Okay, what
yeah.
him come on and say Zim Zima. Everybody I go in the vibe, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what thing when you sing along, and guess what? Remember saying, you see the wap wap wap, and that sell off his song, you know, scope and the glass. So everybody are wait to say it at that time, you know, and the choir, the crowd are gonna be the choir, you know, wap 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 wap. So chronic plan, I see there's an art and a science how you create a song in a brother. You understand?
Right.
You have to know how to create a song to make the people them sing along to it, brother. So remember, chronic law sang them more like how would that be a gangster prayer type of thing, you know. You understand me? I say more like a messaging music, which and Skeng now, no, Skilly Bank song now would have been more like okay, all right, it start off on a high energy and you wait to the wap wap wap. So in a business, well, it seems that you just want to say, yeah, when it has sing, you don't want to left out a wap wap wap.
Right. Self-made.
Yeah.
What you think about when him sing the Mavada, like where 444 records, I say him love when Kartel sing the Mavada.
It remind me how in all Bounty will all sing Cup Beanie tune. It was a full circle
Nice.
moment. You know what I mean?
Nice.
And
True.
again, it just give another win for dancer because while some fans would bite up themselves with this tribalism, the man them show you say yo, and I not like that is just entertainment. So I think it was a great look, you know what I mean?
The unity, man.
I even said
No,
this point to all cartel to music cartel like whether maturity or people can use whatever they want to say. To me, if even if I am him and Alkaline in the same space at a particular time, and let's say Alkaline come over and say, yo, teacher, big up yourself. I honestly believe the two man them are gonna just have a conversation. That's my opinion.
Me feel so too. I don't want something real quick before anybody says. You know, me I listen to the show and every selector on the show was scared like a cat to play Alkaline. Except that one selector will play more than a friend and a couple dogs would have did to me, whatever, after all. You understand?
After all, yeah.
The crowd never business with that. I mean, definitely think no Cartel not tell to play no Alkaline. Cartel not tell no man that, bro. You see what the Alkaline do with the place, brother? Let me tell you this, brother. You see, all of the selector them, to me not really rate none of them, you know. Cause the only man me see come out, come make a little standout moment, code red, and me think after he say, he do be a madness the first round and then get back a second round when Cartel change, in try a little bit, structure and juggling. First thing, the man them they all over the place, and every man a play back every song. Like, uno day in the venue, uno not hear so when I play back 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 song, brother.
Right.
He never
observe that.
Bro,
Street talk, not to cut them, I give back the mic. The problem is this, so, you know, here go on now. The man them have them set, you know. You get what I say? Oh, them are gonna play. But here go on now. When the first person go on and him play them song there, the man them have to know so right, the man play that already. Cool. Let me just grab something else. You get what I say? And
structure back, you create, brother. First of all, brother. Because most of them on them, what them want to do, them are try avoid the alka them. So if for them play two alka, they rather play back song or play ready, bro. So guess what? If a song play ready, you know, then you play it again, brother. If I would not go be the same, so it drop the energy, bro.
True. Facts your talk.
One at a time, you know, the man them play back after. Come on, say they notice, you know, most of them them play 2 rounds. And me hear man, when me listen to the thing, I say wait, are we wine? Me something we wine. Come here, say me hear no same song. They did come after no buju then and after no song. They may say wait, how we wine me something? Wait me look, me say wait. Then the man they really play back all the song. They when I see order. And what kind of madman them this? When so much song in a dancehall, brother?
Right. So make we give Jerry a little piece of the mic. So Jerry, what you think about Kartel sing the Movado song there? All right, look like Jerry there.
God.
Look like Jerry there. Bobby P.
Gone for the Gaza.
Yeah. Bobby P. Yeah, let me know if you want to say a quick thing to.
Yeah, yeah. About it. Well, of course, it's always good for the music, when an artist like Kartel can sing a Mavada can sing a Kartel, right? It only can is a plus for the music, right? Because of course we need to get out of this tribalism, and it's the time coming now, right? That when because of course, remember we were coming from with the Gully and the Gaza thing, and of course, it's a different thing. You know what I mean? So man and man must realize, say, it's all about professionalism, and it make it better.
You know what is on load for that sing the Movado? That means that the people them appreciate it, my lad.
Of course.
Well, I just
One second. 1 second. I mean, I just shout out, A-Lark, Yeah, man, that guy named La Bass, I didn't have no idea what he was singing about because you might not be familiar with him, you really have to listen to his music to kind of get familiar with him. But, but you, Anne-Marie, the type of music where you like, you're kind of more like the happy music, so you can check out him things still, but the type of music where you like, hey, you might just, that's why I say you don't really understand because at first you hear about him, but he's dominating the dancehall space locally as well. In terms of even the most streamed with the YouTube, whatever. We understand how whole heap more sang than everybody else, but him still have the, accreditation there. Can't take that from him. So he's very popular, man. But I mean, personally still, me kind of like certain type of artists in terms of the fully dark side. Yeah, it's not my thing, the whole, machines them and fully dark settings, and no, it's really not my style of the music for me kind of embrace it. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day still, it's a G where, me see we go on in the clash with the 6 alkaline and whatever, and say him definitely benefit from even that clash there. Right, street talk, Fiso.
Yeah, man. I mean, remember say it right there, say no. Him name did a circulate to brother. So you don't know, they do good for him too. And then everybody have him as the lyrical ray and it, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah, man.
Right. So we can definitely say that it benefited him in a way. You get what I say?
Brother, me love the unity still. You know what I mean? Kartel show. A long time when I see so much artists on one event. And the thing about it, sometimes you watch Sunfest and you watch on show, and then one man come up on the energy high, then the next one come up on a little half. No, me never get that last night. The vibes is nice, brother. It give me a good, it make me feel like, yo, dancehall music, nice, bridging. So, going forward, brother, as someone see the young youth, them a thumbs on each song, brother.
Is that me or street talk, people? Is that me or street talk?
Like I'm
Street talk, man.
Street talk.
Street talk, man. Streets thing that.
Yeah, gone.
Yeah, we will ask your street talk, so I'm never call him, might get her or something else still. But one Cushman still there. You want to say a quick thing? One Cushman, you're still there. I am Mr. like Jerry one as well. All right, the G is silent too. All right, let's say a word. Invest. Let me know if you want to say a quick thing,
What, you know?
Yeah. Some of this.
I'm kind of glad that they are in invest because the JCF thing that we really want what like a reasoning about it. We're going at the burial yard with the person and the police. I think that's excessive use of force, but more your perspective. So don't go nowhere now, please. But make your point because I got kind of segue in that little reasoning that to later. You get me?
Yeah, all right. I'll just listen until if you bring up a question. But we just that was still big up everybody and for 2025 more on the man and focus on them goal. and try to achieve as much as they can achieve because life short and time no wait on nobody. That's just the message me just want to send. And try to see if we can have some emotional intelligence. If somebody says something, or even if it's hurtful, just know say your freedom is way more important than somebody say a words. So many times you say men will lose them freedom, cry, them daughter birthday, them mother birthday, them father birthday, them virgin birthday, them can't come out, them lock away, and it will really hurt them. This man slamming head on the grill multiple times, and I say, what I'm to you? And him say, I'm daughter birthday, and him losing freedom because what? Somebody say something to him, and him retaliate, stab the man, now him there prison. So emotional intelligence is important. Me I push that, me understand the culture, but me still have to push this, say, yo, don't be weak, don't be tempted, hold firm, stand firm, and know, say, let's live another day. Understand? Make this man go about in business, make him go and walk away from him, and then say we can live for next day because it's important, life important and freedom.
Yeah, man. Same way some man invest, man. You know it go. Man has a respect, man. Yo, respect for the super chat. Yeah, man. Great interaction. Show is phenomenal. Hold on. Is Ufa camera on? Let me see. Ufa camera on. Bobby P. Oh, no.
Yeah.
You're good if you want to keep the camera on, them in general.
I just wanted, is the mic I wanted. I just wanted to add to invest a while ago, right? I really appreciate what you just said, right? Want to big it up because, of course, and especially we as men, right? You know, I'm up there in age. I'm in my 50s, right? And of course, it's something that I am just learning most recently to be more in control, right? And as as a man, I can say we need to learn that to control our emotions, right? Of course, we as men, we love to pin in things, right? But we must be able to be in control of it. And that's what the brother is saying, right? We have a tendency not to control it. And of course, it reflects in our society, and especially our Jamaican society. Because we know how it is, right? We have this ego chip,
right?
That we lose because, like I say, I don't want to even go back on it, but just a flash of in a small space of time, one can put themselves in so much trouble. And then at the end of the day, it's not needed. It's not needed, and
Right.
and especially these things where we say where we accept as a norm, especially the our favorite one, GSM, right?
Right.
That is something that we need to get out of our system. We need to get it out, right? Because as like we saw the comment earlier in the chat, right? Look here, all of us have mothers. All of us have mothers, right? And that's why women will always be the greatest thing to me, because none of us as man can bring a child forward, right? That's the worst thing you want to tell a man, and we should know that, and we don't need to do that, right? And and it's all about emotions.
Yeah,
Right?
man. Same way some in general because
so like I said,
affecting, Go ahead.
right. So like I said, I want to endorse that, and let us start with us here, right? In this little chat here, let us start because we may not can change Jamaica, but we can make a difference. All right, as individuals.
Yeah, man. Same way, some man. Big up yourself, man. Kelu. Yeah, man. Respecting, I didn't even know that I reached the 5,000 subscribers. So that's definitely a good look. Thank you all for getting me to 5,000 subscribers. That's a significant milestone. Yeah, it's a significant milestone because hold on,
And the whole place started.
hold on, who's that? Who's that? Hold on, let me see who that.
Was the man that presented that.
Michael Davis, man. Yeah, Michael, come on, Michael, man. Shame on you, bro. Yeah, as
Sorry, no, my phone drop and I pick it up. I never realized my hand touch the mic. Sorry about that.
no, man, no problem, man. No, take it too serious. You get what I say? All right, so me I say, man, respect for the 5,000 subscription. Live stream is one of the most difficult things to kind of grow your platform, but step by step, brick by brick, we want to attract the like-minded people who can engage in these kind of conversations, and the environment doesn't have to be toxic. So respect to the people who subscribe because them rate the platform. Them not subscribe because them feel like said them have to subscribe or them obligated to. So respect for the support to each and every one of you. Anne-Marie, I always say Anne-Marie, but A-Lark, you're asking about the Ballon d'Or. It's a song by Jamal. If you go on YouTube and check it out, you might like it because it have great hooks and melodies as well. Very good song. You will like it.
Right, no.
You can check it out. But the thing is that it's not like your type of 90s Buju and Sizzla, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas type. These are the new generation, 2024 generation of artists. So you know how it goes. Like G Bamba, new generation type of artist to 2024. So that's just the reality of things. But you can check out them things too, man. Just and see what them are say and you kind of overstand where them are going with. They get what me I say. I just see them where so it go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So a quick question though. So how nobody now talk about Shatta Wale? Like his performance.
Well, it's good for him get a strength, man. Good for him get a strength because if left all the way from Africa come a Kartel show, I mean, it's a big thing for him, especially Africa really idolize certain part, Ghana, them place they really idolize Kartel, so he do a good profile, in a long, but him doing thing. And from Kartel come out, him a really one of the African giant, them really reach out and I say, boy, them glad said the real boss they are road, so it's a good look for him, man.
Right. Because remember say Shatta Wale, remember them on the thing loud in a film space, in a film demographic, brother.
Yeah, man. Actually,
just because Burna Boy them get so we are international them, but Shatta Wale and Davido them Burna Boy them. Remember, you get what me I say? Them thing loud responding them, man.
Yeah, man. And Shatta Wale kind of to me, like even though I'm come from Africa, female they are more like closer to dancehall. Like Burna Boy them are more Afrobeat. Him actually have dancehall lyrics in a theme song them, but like the Burna Boy they make you hear the real like the African Afrobeat music. You understand?
Word. Nans, I totally agree with you that we have to reclaim our respect for each other because the hardest thing is to disagree and respectfully do so. I think that is where the problem is in life in general. You understand what I say? But for the person that says that road to 10,000, no. The road is to 5,001, 5,002. I will counting it 1-1 because here we go on. I see him way so it have to go. So even if you want to go at 10,000, it have to go 5,001 first. And 5,002 and 3, 4, 5, 6. So step by step, brick by brick. Gavil, where you going with? Big up yourself. All the best for the new year. Me hope you watch Freedom Street and what's your take on it?
We'll watch it and big up everybody on the platform, Happy New Year, everybody. Imotet and the whole massive. You get me, I said? But you hear me? Me not talk like me a Jamaican, but me talk like Jamaican because you see Jamaican people them bring down everything that's good. Not all Jamaican, them bring down everything that's good. The unity, what me see, me not talk about how this I wanna perform or how that one. Me never see a show where someone star come on and perform, no matter how they want to perform, but the unity, me never see that yet in Jamaica yet. And nobody no focus on the strength of unity, That's why so much killing in Jamaica. Because at the end of the day,
Jamaican people, most Jamaican people have a negative thinking to good things.
You know, say is a solid argument that you present for real. You know, Gavil, you know the thing go. That's a solid argument. You know the thing go. All right, so let me just make something there, say a quick thing, you know. Let me make Skara say a quick thing. I don't know if him see any performances where him might want to highlight, him want to talk about him like or anything like that, where he might want to point out and say that performance to me what was the one or whatever. You can go to Skara.
You know what? Me look a bit biased in it with it. Me not gonna lie. So me not really, me not. There's one girl that came on randomly. She had her phone in her hand. I mean, I say, me not get the point of that chick on the stage. Other than that, me enjoy all that performance there. I mean, like how everyone kind of do something look different. As even Skilly, the way Skilly was interacting with the crowd. Because I see my Popcaan show. I think a Popcaan show, I see my Jamaica. And he didn't get that kind of performance there. When give on Freedom Street. So I kind of rate the performances. So I really have, like I said, only that one girl that came up. I didn't know who she was. I can tell she a last minute because she still have her cell phone in her hand. So I say, like Kartel or whoever, just kind of said, run up on the stage and get a little piece. But other than that, me happy say Kartel was able to start the show and was out this all the way until its end, like he promised. And hopefully this year the show is what's to come for the future. And that's what we do with it.
All right, cool. Big up to Ramoni TV. Respect for the super sticker. Have a good night. A-Lark. Yeah, man. Safe travel as well. Tolati. If you are gonna say Skilly Bang dress pop down, them sitting that weird statement, the way that's right. Skilly Bang dress pop down. Skilly Bang no we're not dress. Fia say dress pop down. The same sentence with Skilly Bang. And him a sing rap lyrics. The people them like it, and him go when him a close out, him never did do girl lyrics, man. No one girl tune him Jaffa. Right? So at the end of the day, it worked for Skilly Bang. His performance was okay.
Skilly was well received in the crowd, so that's right. So we not nothing to complain.
Yeah, man. Come on, Tolati. You get what me I say? Now make it look so bad, man. You get what me I say? All right. So Michael is still there.
All right. Yeah, man. Me there. See you, man.
All right. Hold on. Let me see if Invest still there. You still there, Invest? All right. It look like Invest not there still. But no man. What I'm saying is that before me just ask if the ones them see the viral video where the police them dirt the man at the cemetery because he might trouble the body.
Yeah, me see that video there, and if me I go talk from because it's all about perspective and thing, not talking as a family member, maybe would have been more passionate and have a emotional reaction. But as a law-abiding citizen, I think him could have get 2 shots in him foot from the early part, like right before him reach at the casket. Because, for instance, him wasn't like at a very far distance. So them could have literally take out him kneecap. Like just bust. Even would I give them no more than 3 shots. He must can shot out in foot then. I don't think him should have actually make it to the casket if he could have do all of that. Some other people out of ignorance might say kill him. I don't think that is necessary. I don't think if you just blow with the man because him is of unsound mind. Right. But if it is that he's going to take out this corpse out of the casket and traumatize the young and the old, you can't give him 2 shots in him foot and restrain him and bring him to the mental.
Well, Michael, give me a go there, you might.
1 second, Scar. I give the mic, man. Remember to say speak on fast. First thing first. The police should be able to identify certain behaviors, right? And know, sir, right, this person is of unsound mind. We have seen it before, interactions. Even if a Stony Hill unsound man of unsound mind was shot. No, what
360,
I'm saying is that
360 this year. Not for the
Hold
police
on
them
there,
at Jamaica,
Michael.
you
No
know,
go
I'm
yet,
telling
Michael.
them.
No go yet,
yeah,
Michael. I'm in
don't go
next.
yet, Michael. Don't go yet. Me soon get scared of the mic so can say a thing. What I'm saying is right here, so the police should have identified that. That's one. Based on the training, whose life was in imminent danger. That's a key component we are talking about. We understand the point to say people might be psychologically traumatized of the site, but whose life was in imminent danger. That's a conversation as well, because that's the valid reason for the police them they really the person.
Imhotep, sorry to
Yes.
cut in. You have it all. You guys have the facts wrong. Police didn't fire one shot.
So tell us about it, no, man.
It's a licensed firearm holder
Is
that
it?
shot him.
Is a life firearm holder did it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, man.
It's a relative of the dead person.
No, but oh my gosh. All right, good. I'm happy you
So
kind of
the-
clarify that because I thought it was the police. Initially, they were saying that it was the police or something like that.
Matter
no,
of
they
fact,
were saying that police was there,
the police
Right.
was there. The police was being
but
criticized for not
right,
acting. Yeah.
Right,
but
because
he's right. A
it's
license firearm.
yeah, but the license firearm holder in the presence of the police, and no, the police will deal with a situation there.
Give me a chance on this one, gentlemen. Right?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, right? This is something where I always talk about, on an everyday basis. As Jamaicans, and it's something where we need to start in our school system. If you're not in cadet or girls guide, brownie, whatever, right? You don't get to learn certain things. And then, of course, Sunday school is not as effective like when back in my day as a youngster, right? But what happened to our society is our Jamaican society. When it come on to mental health or just people getting hurt on the road, whatever, right? We we're not teaching certain things in school as far as mental health or just simply first aid. So most Jamaicans, when situations like this happen, most Jamaicans don't have a clue what to We do. can add to that. We can add something to that.
Hold on, Michael. So you got to say that's hold on. So the person of unsound mind quote unquote desecrate the dead, right? And you tell me say two people couldn't run go and go push him where
That's what I'm saying to you, because what I'm saying to you, we must accept it. It is something within our society as Jamaicans, and I'll go as far as to even let you understand it. The blind, right? The blind in Jamaica. A Jamaican person who can say, we see a blind man on the road, right? And him going to cross. And that blind man, actually a lady hold that blind man hand, right? And like a next person see them going across, and them just want to grab the next side. And them don't even know, say the lady is the man wife, the blind man wife. But him just want to grab the man that's in there and just rough him up and carry across the road, right? I'm not even conscious about how he uses the cane, right? And that's what I'm saying to you, that our society, and that's something we need to fix, right? And come on, we know it. And when you go come on to insane people, we most time take it as a joke.
Yeah, but it's just kind of weird to me that there was police presence and this man just choose to do that. I mean,
Because
yes, Imam Moon and them something, but what me I say is that the actions never create a clear and present danger to the life.
360.
Yeah.
360 watch energy. A lot of people have a slight touch of instability mentally in the island, bro.
Right.
Because a lot of people grow with trauma, but because of how it's popular, it is normalized like nothing. But really and truly, are things that when people pay millions of dollars for counseling for other places, where we just got treated like a the norm because half of the community do the same. But outside of that,
Exactly.
I try to show you. See, I see another video with a unsound female out of KFC. And after the woman in a cuffs and clearly have a mental breakdown, a female police officer, they right in front of the woman, antagonize her. Antagonize a woman that is of unsound mind. She's a police who clearly they on video. But you know what she more care about? Like something happen and somebody see and she make she look shame. She don't
Right.
understand the professionalism of your job, none at all. Let me tell you this in a 360. Make no mistake. If it was in your power right now where you could have tested Jamaica police force right now, if you like just ask them brawling question, you would have been surprised at how much of them you kick out of the force. Like, what
Exactly.
did you do in this situation? And
Let me
just
say
forget,
this.
just to say how them pre-life and how them would have deal with certain things and how them react to your question, you'd have been so surprised, bro. May I tell you?
All right, so me just want to say this quick and fast because Jamaica, right? You see, mental health in Jamaica is not being emphasized enough or a lot. I think
Right.
because here we go on now is something that it is quote unquote taboo. You get what me I say? Even within the JCF, these officers need more therapy as well. You know, they need more therapy. They need coping mechanisms because the type of work where them do and the nature of the jobs, it is very stressful. The officers, it's very stressful. So even sometimes in certain incidents when you hear the people them say, boy, the police them doing a cold-blooded and whatever. You know, yes, there needs to be upgrade to the security forces in terms of modernization but everybody can have taser and them thing there. But you know, yeah, man, in a public space, yeah, people if you have taser, the body worn cameras is ideal in the public space as well because at the end of the day it can exonerate them from certain allegations. But step by step, you know, the JCF get more modernized. But you know, mental health in all aspects of the Jamaican society is being ignored and critiqued, and it is the elephant in the room in a real life. And when these people break down psychologically now, their lives not really have no value to a lot of people as well. Because
Let
that
me
license firearm holder, that was not, you know, based on his training and the requirement for him to pull his license firearm, his life has to be in imminent danger.
But hold on,
That was-
Imhotep, you know what happened at the funeral?
in terms of what now?
This funeral.
Well, I mean, I know about
I don't
the
want to
stuff
say I don't want to say the relationship or the firearm holder. The gentleman, the 23-year-old young man that died.
Right. Oh,
He
you mean
was he hit
the
a
one he
number.
buried or the one that died?
The one that died. He's 23 years old. He's a young man. He's a
Right.
laborer. I know the
Right.
story, you know. So he was there. The mourners, a lot of one or two mourners got injured. You know. He was flinging stones at them. You know. When the man, whatever his firearm, it was because he was throwing stones at him. He fired a few warning shots. Nothing happened. You know that the guy flipped the casket open.
Yeah.
I was almost no.
Yeah.
Well, if I tell you the relationship between the dead person and the firearm holder,
yeah,
you'd understand why the firearm holder would have
So let me
taken
say this,
offense to that.
Imhotep. Let me say this, Imhotep.
Hold on. You're dealing with the facts of this. You're not talking general. You're talking about the facts of this situation.
Yes. So hold on, Gavil. So just enlighten us, Jamaica youth.
No, I don't want this because if I say what the relationship is, people are going to know who it is.
Oh, got you.
I have to be responsible.
Oh, I got you. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that still. That's fine. Because just allow things to touch out in the media.
Eventually, when it comes out, fine, but I'm not going to do this.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that because
so the argument about the people were cussing because the police in actually this case was trying to do the right thing.
Right, to de-escalate whatever.
To de-escalate the situation, but the people, because he was throwing stones and so the people were making up noise and so the police not doing what were the police supposed to do?
Well, if him fling the stone, that's where the taser them and come in, but then they don't have the taser like that either. That's a part of the problem too, because they have taser now, you know, say, yeah, him forget it. You get what I say?
And remember that it is almost by chance that they were there because police, apart from probably if security is employed to the front of the cemetery, it must be another reason why they're there. Are a part of the process. Well, these guys don't look like the procession police them because they are dressed differently. So, you know, I heard this whole thing going around. People, not only you guys, other people saying it, but it's not. The police didn't fire one shot.
Right.
So just to clarify.
Right. But definitely still, here go on now. The stone are fling, you know, right? Stone are fling Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, man. Just step away from the stone flinging because you know really me feel say it's really engaged. The license firearm holder went and engaged. It's not as if the license firearm holder was attacked. So stone are fling the man a madman, clearly madman. So if lives are not in imminent danger, stone are fling. That not really put your lives in imminent danger like that per se. People can step away from it because in their own the casket. But how do all this unfold is baffling to me too in terms of when it comes on to funerals, Jamaica YouTube, the casket is never like left unattended or anything like that. Like how did that happen? It's just kind of weird to me.
No, but what I'm telling you is that everybody take away
Must be
themselves.
stolen.
Everybody
You
take
have
away
to see the
themselves.
video. You have to see the video.
No, you're right. You know, actually saw a video, but the video I see is when the person are calling him up and me never
Well,
told
all right.
So you never saw the part when he opened the casket.
Yeah, I saw that part. I saw that part as well. I saw that part. But yeah,
But there's also a part where it showed from where he walked over to the area.
right. So, but it look like I just a little handful of people that is a funeral or something because normally the casket crowd up on
Me hear
them.
like them I say the you must be there in the wrong space. I must move them, did I move them in the right space? I don't know how accurate them information there is. But it was like some mix up with that also with him. Like as far as where he was supposed to be. And then them did have to move him from where he was and some mix up like that. You see it? But when me I say still 360, regardless of what, you there somewhere where you put on your loved one, a madman a fling stone. If you realize that him a get that close, you know, just shoot him in the foot, man, and restrain him. Cause at the end of the day, you don't really want to get too close to a madman if you go drop on the ground with him take out something sharp and start push it in your neck. You see me? So best thing you do,
Michael,
just shoot him in the foot.
Michael,
When him drop.
You got range, right? I assume you got range.
No, sir. I don't like
You have never
weapons.
been to a gun range.
No, but the thing
No,
is,
sir.
There's no way they train you to shoot. That they train you to
Can I respond to that?
Invest. Make Jamaica YouTube respond to Michael and then you after.
No, I'm saying that when you're trained, as I am sure that Jesus,
invest. That's the basic.
You're trained to shoot at
when you pull. Right.
You're not trained to shoot people in their legs and arms.
Yeah, you're not do that. Once you pull a
Yeah,
fire
but I mean, which is understood, but I wouldn't be considering imagining that I was somebody that went to ranges and stuff, right? I wouldn't be trying to express that on an unsound mind person if I know that I can just approach him very closely and put one in his knee, him half a drop, unless it's a 22
Michael, you don't know that guy can't read his mind. You don't know what he's going to do. You don't know if he'll kill you.
No, but what may I say, if we approach him, and shoot him in his knee, him cannot approach me no more.
All right, but what are
him have to drop on the ground.
All right, but
so you just restrain him from this and bring him to Beverly or Bellevue, the place where the mad people them go.
Well, all right, guess I go on, Michael. You see, since him pulling weapons still, if I go fire it for you, yeah, man, just go for the legs and incapacitate him, man. Make the police them.
Him 360 is no way. If I was a person that went to the range and practice how to shoot a target in a deadly manner, because them have it wherever I'm sitting and show them one thing. You see, I wouldn't try to do that with an unsound mind person because that's like taking advantage of your powers. I don't believe in them thing there. It's clear that the man mental from him jump the wall to me. The video when me see him make a bag of knives from over, like him jump over the wall. So him was at a great distance before him even actually getting an arm's reach of the people. So I just think him could have be put down better than for killing him. Me not see that.
Michael,
You could have just
but
hurt
who tell
him.
you the person was to kill him? But the point is, you're taught to shoot in the larger part of the body. Me not
I
understand
mean,
that
it's
about
to
thing.
kill somebody, but
Hold on.
all right, you
Michael.
can shoot somebody to kill them,
I know so it
or
go.
you can
But
shoot somebody to.
make invest speak on it.
All right, just 1 second there. Before Invest speak on it, Mrs. Sharon Farb said, the guy who died is my son, co-worker. He was working up at least 1 month ago. So my son and other co-worker is wondering what could happen to him. He took out the lady, the dead lady out and threw out the body on the ground. The kind of thing. You get what I say? So clearly, some mental health issues. You can go ahead, Invest, answer what you say.
Can you just give me 1 minute, please? Can you give me 1 minute?
Yeah, man, that's fine. All right, so Jamaica YouTube, go ahead.
No, man, I'm finishing. But I'm saying that in these kind of situations, the theoretical thinking of how things would go when you're looking at it, when you're in the situation, it's much different. You react different,
100%,
and
100%.
your training is going to take over.
No, 100%.
One at a time, it look like a science man at work, You see, man, I'll bend down like him, man, I'll draw a circle in this. I don't know what I do if him just do things, but people funny, you never know, he might believe in something. A man bend down and draw like something in the dirt, like a circle, and like him, I say some things, and I say, all I know. So, it mental out, man. It
Yeah, but
cheaper.
Michael, how many times did you watch the videos to realize that when you're in the real life situation, that's a totally different thing. You have a millisecond to make a decision.
That's why I'm saying on YouTube. That's why I'm saying, from a law-abiding perspective, I view it in a way that it should never be deadly. But if it's a family member and emotions involved, those things are very possible. Because just the moment alone can put a person on edge. Worse, you see somebody unsound mind or not doing something to that extent of disrespect. Them think they're not that it should, but it can end in a way where somebody take a man's life. Because to some people it warrant doing it. But from a place where would I like to see the place be, as far as law and order, me just feel say him should have been injured and not dead, honestly.
All right, yeah, I agree with that too as well. But as Jamaica YouTube say as well, in the spur of the moment, it's a different conversation. Let me just make Mr. Gavil unmute him, make him just say a quick thing there. You can go to Gavil.
Yeah, let me just say something. 20 years ago, it wasn't like it wasn't like this. And you have mental people there at Jamaica same way. You get me, I say? So you see at the end of the day, most Jamaicans are followers. And you see how other people talk and how they change the narrative, how they talking. That's when most people start follow and start do. And that's what happened in Jamaica, because 20 years ago, the country was not like that. So you see at the end of the day, people have to start talk from a better perspective than how they feel if they don't rate you or they rate you or they wrong or they don't like you, and start talk to motivate back the country and stop talking negative about their own country. And most people in the country are followers. They're not leaders. Most of them are going to follow what other people are do. And that's why you see a lot of stuff going on in Jamaica where it's out of control because they are followers. They go follow what other people do. And most people, if you listen to their conversation, them talking, they have their negative perspective to all aspect what they talk about. And you not hear them talk, not no good.
Because culturally, Gavil, not to cut your wisdom, culturally, we kind of love the controversy.
Exactly.
We love the controversy.
Exactly.
We love the toxic environment, we love it. Remember, even as kids, when we grew up, right? Remember, even at 5-year-old, 6-year-old, when we want to fight, you have hot party who bounces out. You bounce that party first and we start visit out quick and fast as kids. So that's just our nature. We're very combative, but we toxic more time.
No, it's not.
Yo, why?
You may say Imhotep. I understand what you're saying. It's our nature, but you say at the end of the day, we fling stone off of each other. You get what I say?
Right.
but we're not gonna take up a gun and go kill each other. But if somebody do it and you love what that person do and that person talk to you, you will go do it too because you're a follower.
Right. Yeah, man.
And everybody, let me tell you something. And everybody in a Jamaica a bad person. But they will follow somebody and end up becomes a bad person and do something bad, which is that's not them.
Right. Invest make we know when you're ready, still know. You get what I say? We don't really know when you're ready to say a thing. That just make we know. All right. Reviewer. Yeah, we see a call back in. I don't know if you have anything to say about the whole funeral settings at the burial ground. All right, that's how we there.
Yes, what confuses me is the fact that the license firearm holder overruled the police, and I don't know the protocol regarding that. I would have been under the impression that you're a license firearm holder, the police is there, you back down and allow the police to take care of a situation like that. That would have been my assumption. But I don't know what the law says regarding this. I don't know.
No civilian can overrule a law enforcement official, unless there are some not even lawmakers can overrule a law enforcement official. In that case, no civilian. In that particular case, no civilian licensed firearm holder should have overruled a law enforcement officer. You get what I say? But again, now to you said what you said a while ago. Is it a case where, based on your understanding, the civilian overruled the law enforcement officials?
No. I am based on the video that I have seen. The police, correct me if I'm wrong, but the police was trying to kind of calm down, what looked like a mentally unstable individual.
So
and then I only hear when the shots rang out. So I'm saying, okay, the police is trying to calm him down, but the license firearm holder intervened and took a different course.
Right.
So I am wondering how would that play out legally? Somebody like Invest could give us some tips.
Yeah, but legally, is it license firearm holder? Yeah, man. Legally, still them are going to some problems. That's the truth. That's the truth.
That would be my.
So hold on, make review. I finish and then may I make a response to make a YouTube.
Again, that would be my assumption that the license firearm holder would have been wrong in this case, but I don't know.
All right, cool. Make Jamaica YouTube respond. They can go to me, General.
I'm saying with all situations, there are mitigating circumstances. If my life is in danger and I'm a licensed firearm holder, somebody's trying to take my life, matters not a police officer standing there, I have a right to defend myself and protect myself and property.
Right, but guess what now? In this context, right, where
but those videos are not conclusive. It doesn't tell you everything.
Hold on, no. Can we agree that it was somebody of unsound mind that was doing something abnormal, which in reality didn't really pose a clear and present danger to life?
No. Persons were injured, Imhotep. Persons were hit with stones. Somebody could have died. Somebody could have been hit in the head and died.
All right, cool. So that is.
So we can't have that. I understand.
Yes.
I understand what we would like things to be.
Yes.
But the fact is, persons got injured.
Yeah. I understand that part there, but at the end of the day,
and a deceased woman body was thrown out of her casket.
So Jamaica YouTube, was it a case where the police intervened first and tried to de-escalate, and then now the license firearm holder just step in and dirt him?
It is not a matter of step in. From this will all work. We will go to court. But my understanding of the situation is that the guy was there throwing stone. The people were there telling the police, "Hey, you need to do something, guys. You need to do something. You need to do something." I wasn't there. I am going from reports that I heard, which is much more than what the video clip is showing. That there are 2 persons were injured who got hit from the young man. The young man took out the body. They were there saying to the police, "Hey, you got to do something. You have to do something."
And plus, property was being damaged too, right? Cars
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yes. So you can see where you see that he was like firing shots not to hit him at one point. I don't know if you saw those videos where you saw the shots hitting the ground.
I've seen a couple of videos still. You get what I
Yeah.
mean? You see
So
couple
I'm
videos.
not gonna
also
come. I'm not gonna come and me not. You see, me not gonna come and just because somebody did all him should do. But that's not Hollywood thing. This is a real world. But anyway, invest go along.
Yeah, go through invest.
yeah. Yeah, also I have a problem with that too. Okay, there's nothing that normally we hear about warning shot. That's not a legal thing in Jamaica. We don't do warning shots. Once you pull your firearm from your holster, it's supposed to be imminent threat between whether you or someone else, and you have the legal right to protect life and property. That's your training will tell you that. When you do your classes, you will get the understanding. I understand civilian and from a humanitarian perspective, people look at it and say, "Oh yeah, the police shouldn't do that, or the license firearm, whatever, shouldn't do that." But sometimes after somebody have gone through certain training and understand they know them understand differently, right? Them understand differently. Um I'm not going to just um bypass the fact that mental health is not an issue. It's a big deal. I dealt with one my own self with an individual who was of unsound mind, and I had to eliminate such threat in 2007. Right, but you can't when you're in the moment, you can't assess the person and say because the person of a sound mind, persons of unsound mind also inflict harm on people. So you cannot use it and say because the person of unsound mind, then the person should be as long as it's a threat and the person that's committing the threat, whether the person is sound or not, then you have the legal right to protect yourself and property or someone else.
Well, I don't dispute nothing that you're saying here, but as even 444 records, I say, even though one kind of keep it local, if it was in America, um, he's saying, he would have been like arrested, but remember what that go on to, man. Remember said us
No,
what you go on
no.
now. Well, I know. Remember the G when he Zimmerman, right? And the little you there. Even and recently on the subway when the guy they choke the person to death. Yeah, him free, You get what me I say?
360.
At the end of the day,
360.
To broad brush that.
well,
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry.
yeah, I just want to just make the point. So here go on now. We can't use America like say, oh, America is the standard for say that. You get what me I say? Because at the end of the day, yeah, you really have to evaluate every situation.
It not go work because here why it not go work. Every stone when him throw, my lawyer gonna make you know say that was attempted murder. Because I'm gonna bring up the 1 million case them where somebody lick a man with a stone and him dead. And then we are gonna look on the size stone where you throw. So basically we may try if you say him throwing stone over there, so if a man do get locked up for that, well a man can say, well, my life was threatened because he was approaching me at this speed, him come this close, not respecting wherever distance, and him already injured people by throwing stone and whatever. But there is a difference because if you not shoot him a certain amount of time, that is important too. Like if you shoot him like 2 times and enough time that. But if
Right.
you like shoot him a lot
I
of
was
times, a
asking.
different thing.
So I was asking Jamaica YouTube if the police had engaged with the person first, and then the license firearm holder came after.
The police them were there in the
Trying to
360.
establish that.
If you look good, the police them were there, typical Jamaican style, Them not really want nothing to do with that. That involve real police work on a level where them not get no fame, no clout, no nothing for that. That are just doing good police work. And all of them depend on that. because them they right there so and could have clearly do
Right.
something. You
Right.
see me? It should have never come down to a license man to do that. You
Exactly.
see me? But that type of negligence is widespread. It's not like it's one area. It's just like a norm in Jamaica. That's
Right.
why to be short-winded too, you know. If you remember, in a last year with transport a rundown such and such. If you notice, you know, that gone, you know, and that is something to me. When me I watch it, my eye full of water. That really affect me. I mean, I know the people them. But me just I try to show you how our culture is so used to this pain, where it becomes nothing.
But
Because
Michael, the one day when them they say a transport I run down, me see the government refute it and me not see nobody prove them wrong. Not true.
you know Jamaica, no, listen no. Jamaica, whether me not saying I can prove it, but Jamaica when me know spend some money, things stop talk about.
No,
I
but
say it
we
go.
talk about gold.
Because
But remember something where people can go be witness of, and not everybody did get there. Not true.
they know the same thing. They know the same thing with my brethren Kevran man, where the police them they shoot. I pay him father get money, you know, him father and him wife get money, you know. I saw you stop here about that, you know. Remember upon Spanish Town Road, man, when them open up fire upon him and him done unconscious already, because them I say they thought it was the other vehicle and and load up a youth with beer binds. You see me? I pay for that too, you know, him. So based off of like unfortunate situations like that, it wouldn't be far-fetched to say them can sweep that under the rug because it's a norm to them. But the point I try to make to you, my G, is that these type of things is it happens so much. We might acknowledge it for a little bit, but it not really traumatized with none at all. It's like it's nothing to it. I tell you that.
All right. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up Mr. Fabulous, you know. Rowan Noble, big up. Domar Jones, what is my take on the girl that lost her life by the police? She was a back road worker. Jamaica YouTube invest. You guys want to say something about this or no?
Just to the gentleman that just speak just now.
Yes, that's Michael, right?
Yeah, Michael. I am not here to defend the police in just any action the police do. That's never my point. But sometimes when we're talking about one specific thing and we don't have all the details, we always try to string other incidents into the same thing too as well. Every particular incident have its own information that we deal with, right? So if you can watch this video and you have an opinion, fine. And we can see what outcome of this, but we can't just say, oh, if somebody pay off money and then it's all gone. That's not necessarily true. It happened. I'm not going to say it cannot happen or it never happened before. But when you say a statement like that, it just makes it seem like, oh, that's the only thing happened. You have investigators out here that are actually doing their work, and you cannot bribe them or anything like that. You can't do that. And that's
You see if
and then you also
No,
hold on 1 second.
Finish.
You also make a point and saying the amount of time the person shoot or whatever whatever you said. That's not necessarily true. You're trained to eliminate the threat. So you're going to execute the action until that threat is eliminated. So if it's 20 times, 10 times, 5 times, you're supposed to do that until that threat is no longer imminent.
Well, maybe be short-winded. Maybe be short-winded. Maybe be very short-winded.
Right.
It's such a blessing to listen because sometimes we hear actually more than people. It doesn't sound like you have ever eliminated someone before. So your imagination of like what need to be done in that situation, it fits you. I don't see it that way. If me have my matic and a man like that is for whatever reason is being like that, I'm not going to kill him. I don't need to eliminate no threat there. So I just need to put him down so he cannot do what he do. Second
Michael,
of
it's
all,
obvious you have never fired a
hold on.
weapon. I
Okay.
should just say a while ago. Absolute
All right,
garbage.
no problem. All right, no problem.
I want to say something quickly.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Let me respond.
Hold
but
on.
when I say, hold on,
Michael. Please, hold
all
on.
right.
We have to kind of turn the temperature down where it doesn't appear as if our language is coming across too strong. We can disagree, but Yeah, man, certain choice words like the garbage and them something they still.
No, but what
You know, they are
apologies if garbage, but when I talk foolishness, that's
all
not
right,
how you're trained to
all
use
right.
a
So
weapon.
guess I go on now to Jamaica YouTube. Me I go allow you. You get what me I say? If he definitely correct him about what he must say, but we just make something that
What this man is saying is that when
Yeah.
you're being trained to shoot at limbs, not go so.
All right.
You're
Who
trained
said that?
not.
He said,
You're
who said?
natural
Imhotep,
muscle
Who said
memory.
that?
Imhotep, I want to say something quickly.
Who said that?
Allow me to
To
finish my
clarify,
answer.
hold on,
You
you
have
know.
muscle memory.
Man, why we are race?
Let me explain to you. Anything at all you do, it's by muscle memory. Is repetition. Anything you do is repetition. Anything at all. And natural reflexes kick in. So okay, that's how
Brother,
you're trained. You're trained to hit the biggest part of the target. This man I talk about, oh, you're gonna shoot me on your foot. Not go embarrass me.
brother,
No, look, real life
listen,
situation. Real life
Imhotep,
situation.
quickly, I want to say something.
Those things are myths. What people like
I
are saying
think
are myths. Is a myth.
Oh,
That's
well,
not
on
reality. That's a myth.
hold on, review. Just hold on. Jamaica YouTube, just repeat the last 10 seconds of what you said because
I said what someone I talk about is a myth. It's not reality. That's not how it goes. But you should train to shoot people in a knee and then something. That's a myth.
Right, yeah, it doesn't work like that.
listen, for clarity, I never said that, but if you want to say that to make a point, no problem.
Oh, Michael,
You said to shoot the man in his knee earlier. You never said that.
Me never say you get trained to do that. I said, me can clarify the man ask a question. Go through, G. Go through.
No, man, what I say, just make review and say what you must say, and then you respond after. Me just want review and say what you must say.
Imhotep, I think you know, when Jamaican people it's difficult because I don't know if they don't follow the news, they don't actually know what's going on because the police force of today is not the police force of even 20 years ago. We have Indicom, an independent body that investigates police excesses. And when I hear Jamaican people talk, sometimes they talk as if the police is allowed to do anything they want to do, and there's no accountability, and the police can pay off this, pay off that. It is not true, and that narrative must be corrected. It is not true that the police can do anything, and the police abuse the citizenry, and there's no repercussion. That's not true.
Right, but it's true that there have been, for this year, I think this year it's about 183 or more, right? Engagements between police and quote unquote civilians, and it has led into death. We are talking about quote unquote criminals or whatever, and Indicom have investigated.
Yes, but
260.
yes, but
260.
but we cannot.
Guys, just hold on now, please.
But we cannot focus on.
Hold on, man. Just hold on now. What I say is that there is that high rate in terms of the civilian death, amongst law enforcement. So there is a concern about that. So you have some people as well. When it go on, the police them they deal with must say last week or whatever, and the people them come out peer complain and say, boy, a cold blood, all kind of things, counter claims and things like that. Nobody want cameras, so our use versus when me say and things like that.
Yes, let me say something quickly. I think it is unwise to focus on police excesses, and we should focus on justified police excesses. And also, Jamaica is the most analyzing country in the world rate. So as a police confrontation with the citizenry is going to be higher than usual.
That's not true though. Well, on Jamaica YouTube, would you agree with what reviewer just said about Jamaica ranking on the world as it relates to the death engagement between the police and civilians?
No.
Man, I think he was talking the regular rate.
I'm talking about the regular rate. So I am saying that if the regular rate is so high, and the police encounter with the citizenry is going to be perked up. Jamaica is not Sweden.
No, but guess what go on now?
You know
No,
what I
hold on
mean?
now. Yeah,
In
but hold on
actuality,
now.
you know, the numbers have actually gone down, you know, in terms of police killings.
Well, they are saying that this is the highest it has been in a long time. The one is on 80 odd. Yeah, the 180 odd is it's cause for concern. They say.
Yes,
But no. What I'm saying that
but the concern should be
hold
go
on a
ahead.
second before you go further. I'm saying yes, you might have blips, but I'm saying generally the rate has trended down in comparison to where it was.
Right. So when you look at last
you'll
year,
have years that will have a
2024,
blip.
so like
That happens.
2024 now, when you look at the amount in comparison to previous years, yeah, the 180 odd there still is a, you know, is one when them say, yeah, man, based on you look at the data worldwide, that's a high engagement rate in terms of the debt. So Jamaica is a little small country still.
Yes, but Jamaica is the most violent country in the world. So you cannot have the most violent country in the world and expect the police shootings with the citizenry to be very low.
Do not say Jamaica is the most violent country in the world because
That's correct. That's correct. That's a correct statement.
Well on, man. You see, well on, man.
Gotta be one off.
Well on, this murder.
It's number one.
Hold on, brother, man. Jamaica is not the most violent country in the world.
No.
You have countries all over the world who have civil wars. You know, the Congo, a 60-year civil war are going on them place. The amount of people, you get what I say? You have the Rwanda massacre them sitting there, brother. You have, I mean, I only talk about in Africa, in Eastern Europe, you have Ukraine and Russia now is a meat grinder. Almost hundreds of thousands of soldiers there that fight same way. So here we're going over the Middle East are the same thing. War there everywhere, violent people everywhere. So we can't say Jamaica.
That's not true, my friend. That's incorrect.
Finish the man, reviewer. You have to
But
learn.
you're saying something that's clearly not true.
So let me finish and then you respond. What me I say is that to say Jamaica is the most violent country in the world, that's not true either. So, but go ahead and give me the data to say.
Share the screen. Go on Google and type in the most violent country in the world, and Jamaica will be number one.
No, it's not Jamaica. It's the most violent country in the world. Hold on. You know what's going on in Mexico with the cartels, them?
The most murderous, then. The most murderous. I don't want to say the M word.
No, maybe what him talking about is the population size. Hold on. Maybe what he's talking about, the population size of Jamaica, to how much killing going on in Jamaica, to the population size, to how much population in a different country can put Jamaica at a high levels.
I'm talking about the rate. Not the raw numbers. Not the raw numbers. Go on Google and look now. Go on Google and look.
Brother,
that's how they're going to rate it. The population.
Well, the argument is you said that Jamaica is the most violent country in the world.
Let me okay, Jamaica has the highest murder rate. Then I didn't want to say the M word because you're going to say the algorithm, but Jamaica has the highest rate of murder rate.
No, my general. But hold on. Jamaica YouTube. Would you say that's Jamaica as the highest murder rate per capita? No, sir. No.
Share your screen. Share your screen and Google it.
I think we have per capita, man. If you look at size to people.
Yes, right. Per capita.
Exactly. That's what they average. That's what they did. Because if you have 3 million people live in Jamaica, and them check 3 million people live there, so how much killing going on in Jamaica, and you have 100 million people live over here, so Jamaica the more killing than the 100 million people live over there, so.
To put it in perspective, New York City has 7 million people. New York average like over 300 unaliving per year. Jamaica has 3 million. Jamaica is averaging over 1,500.
Right.
So we're talking about the rate. I don't mean the actual raw numbers. I'm talking about the rate.
All right, cool. So I agree with you because the data is showing that. But when I said the most violent, I'm kind of glad to kind of.
Yes, no, because I didn't want to use the M word.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that's cool because I guess I go on now too. With Jamaica, remember, Jamaica's crime problem, as terrible as it is, not even for them crime is like that. Most of it is some, social and civil unrest. And really the crime, even though a lot of gangs then and everything, the dirty rate in terms of crime, no, and 80 is what, 9-10 million people. And Jamaica have, a higher rate over 80. And 80 is a poorer country. The country they mash up. So culturally, we understand that Jamaica is a country where, and we cannot deny the fact that slavery have a lot to do with it. We cannot deny that culturally, and the politics, oh my gosh, the politics, right, created that Dan there, and everybody decided Dan and wanted to be a Dan. When the youth them start scam and do what they do, when the man them plan them weed and us carry boat goddess and whatever. Everybody are bringing in weapons and then sitting there, people are ship them sitting down a yard, corruption are going, all kind of things. A whole heap of things are going that lead to the culmination of our country being the quote unquote having the highest murder rate.
So here, so easy. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So when we analyze, when we analyze the police, we have to put many things into perspective. We have income, and we have to expect that the police confrontation with the citizenry is not going to be like what they have in Sweden. You understand? It's not going to be. It's not going to be at the Sweden level or the Norwegian level. The population, the mentality is different. You know what I mean? And
I understand.
And also, it's just frustrating. And also, the government is so unresponsive because the body camera can help. There are tools in the toolkit that can help with many of these instances, and the government just does not respond.
All right.
The government, hold on, 1 minute. The government cannot solve everything. The government cannot solve everything.
But they can get the body cameras. They can buy the body cameras.
Man, reviewer man, we not hear your brother, man. It's a long fight to take, Make us make 444 say a quick thing. Go to 444.
Yeah, man. Happy New Year to everybody on the panel, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Same to you.
Yeah, man. No, the little incident, me that try to say something about, you know what I mean? As far as me not blame the police in that situation, yeah. Like me say, the police not shooting the man speak a lot of volume, I think the man was shoot the firearm, the legal firearm holder, him supposed to get lock up feet. And the reason why I say that, because the police is just think about this. In America, you're a police in front of you and a license firearm holder in front of you. And you, without no form of communication, I'm not going to say no form of communication because I don't even know what communication they had before. You will not even notify the police based on you pulling your firearm and shooting a man in front of the police like that. You overstep your boundary. You're supposed to get charged for it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say I'm pretty it up and make it look like, okay, I'm right in a way I'm doing the man. I'm not going to justify what the man did I do, But you overstep the police and do what you do there, so the police not shooting that man, sure say it wasn't imminent, because the police would have make a judgment based on if it was being very dangerous, imminent threat. The police could have made that decision. I not think the man will have the license firearms and overstep the boundary of the police and shoot the man like that. You know what I mean? So that's how I have to step on the situation.
Yeah, man. No problem. All right, go ahead, Gavin. Let me hear you as quick and fast.
Imotet, what is causing the killing in the country? It coming from the older set of people them in Jamaica that should teaching the younger generation, I would say the right thing, but teach them a better way, because younger people grow to get knowledge from older people. Remember, words are powerful. And if somebody gonna say, somebody gonna say, somebody gonna make a talk and say them bias. You're not bias, you're negative. The word bias, what you mean you're negative. So a younger person hearing an older person say you're bias. And a bias, you're negative. So older people need to start cut out that word and use a better terminology to teach the younger generation. A younger generation will grow and need knowledge to excel in a life. A older person I go tell them say in bias. And a bias, a negative,
You know,
in
sir,
all
you know,
aspect what you're
sir,
talking about.
you know, so me feel say the younger generation, the Gen Z and the Gen X, them, yeah, they are more influenced by social media and what's going on around them. So here go on now. Me not really say at the old time people them are nothing like that. You know, culturally you can see the shift
What?
with the advance of the technological era. The shift they go on. Nobody not
You're
really
right, Imotet.
learn
Imotet,
from
you're right.
what
Let me just say one thing before. Sorry about that. Let me just say one thing before, Imotet. The younger generation get to find out, so the older generation not teach them nothing good, so they start do it on their own. They not take no talk from them.
All right, no. Guess I go on now still. It's in our nature to be rebellious too, you know. When we with terrible teens and we think that we are big people too. Yeah, man, we're rebellious and we reject certain things because sometimes our parents were more conservative and we were more liberal. We'd say them old fashioned and we are some modern times now. The younger generation, them, it's more of a social media driven environment. So the influencers is who really influence them. And I just saw that go still, but that doesn't take away the fact that certain principles them can still have and still uphold, but just the environment and the advent of social media. You get what I mean? I say social
And you
media.
say it right. Certain principles they can have, they learn it from the older folks. That's why you gotta have principle because they don't know no principle because they're younger growing up.
Yeah, but sometimes also the principal conversation is more from a religious connotation, whereas people that are about morals and principles. You get what I mean? I say sometimes that argument is used with a religious undertone to it. And sometimes it should not be from that perspective. It should be about in reality what is right and what is wrong in absolutes, not in the subjective.
360. Okay, I
Jamaica
can
YouTube,
something.
hold on. Jamaica YouTube say a quick thing and then you after Michael. I don't know if he wants to say a thing.
The only thing I have to say with what Gavel just said a while ago, if you should look at Jamaica over the last 40 to 50 years, is that you would notice the curve started to go up where crime is concerned when we started to have younger and younger parents. I don't know what that tells you. The younger the parents get, the more you found that our quote unquote violence increased.
Yeah, because you have children having children. So at the end of the day now, but by the time the youths them fatherless too, that was part of the problem, especially in inner city areas. Yeah, a lot of the youths were fatherless. So here you go now. The father either dead, run where they're prisoner or something like that. So the youth grew up now, the mother can't talk to him after him reached 13, 12, and him in an environment where yeah, man, he must see things around him, he must see man a walk with machine around him and them things there. So part of the problem was the quote unquote dysfunctional families where the father is not there, it's just the mother. And after a while, the mother just can't deal with it no more. Michael, you can go through them here where I said.
Yeah, what me I try to say still. Where I don't remember his name, but him did I try to say Jamaica are the most violent, right? So that's why the police killing rate with the civilian them are a certain thing, engaging with the normal people them is so high. But you see Jamaica abuse that whether we acknowledge it or not, if you really know certain things, because you will be very familiar with something will happen with somebody where you know or however it might play out. You see me? Countless of times, what they will get to see some youth at the gas station where if I never feel a little small black and white video there, you'd hear say a shootout because of that right on paper. Um, right now, if you look on the last 50 dirt where the police dirt people and them say a shootout, is the same exact wording. The police replied, the police responded to them, they were engaged in a shootout, and the men died. It's always the same. It's like a uniform thing, like it's like a copy and paste thing then. That's how Jamaica reach. So me nah say where him not say no right because him have a point. It is very violent, so of course the number go high. But the reason why they threw the roof is because really and truly them abuse them power. Them have
There's
certain people.
there's one instance still, that really and truly still, I am for supporting law enforcement and the JCF. You understand me? I say, but there's one particular incident that was captured on the video, right? Remember when the video captured the police make the youth kneel down and you hear the explosion and the people are block the road. I say, boy,
Yeah man.
I don't
Yeah
hear
man.
nothing more about that, and
Yeah, because
that just kind of
360.
that one. You see that one, the police needed to really clarify that one still because people that see we're going pan the camera.
360. 360. I'm gonna tell you another thing. That is a disconnect with the people. A lot of time you don't know how the fire feel because it never touch you. You see, when these things happen to people, when you know how to properly come on the news and express how them feel to a level where people can understand what they must say without people just looking at them like, Jesus and peace, I wish get a person this, I need to get a person. Because a lot of time people come on the TV and I tell you, say, that go on. But because I wish where them come from, how them look, how them express themselves, it just make it a narrative like, well, more than likely the police them did right. But this thing is people reality every single day. Where the police them do these things, people see it, but due to the level of tax where them are deal with in our country, or maybe them in the high society or middle class, so it not really get the response like if you see it on a tape or if them
No,
do it to a
the
college
problem
person
is
or
not. Let me tell you, the problem is with Jamaica as well. A lot of civic society groups are afraid of the backlash as well. When they speak out against certain things, they are labeled as being anti-crime and are said pro-crime. You get me? I said pro-crime. Yeah, where you guys are criminal enablers and sympathizers. So a lot of the various groups, they are afraid to raise concerns about a lot of the dirtings by the police where the people them, because trust me, when people know say engagement go on a man dead, nobody no say nothing. But a lot of times
360.
when
360.
hold
these narratives,
just hold on, bro. Because I close off now, So anything where I say I know a closing argument. So my point is this now is that there are instances where the people them definitely are complaining. There are instances where we see it on camera as well, and we don't really hear nothing follow up to clarify certain things. There are some things we see on camera, and I see a version that one police station and I do a recording. And the police then just step up team and box in camera and arrest him and charge him and them something there. And him the public space and he is no threat and the senior officer them stand up top and make the
And it
legal
go viral. And it
I
go
think
viral.
I think it was over center my side. Them something there that's supposed to go on still. But we're not gonna use the minority to judge the majority as well. But a closing argument now, your closing argument reviewer.
Regarding what he said, also, in many of these environments, the more intense the demonstration, the more criminal the deceased was, because many of these people, especially the women, they are tasked by the gangs to demonstrate. These people don't demonstrate when law-abiding people die. They only demonstrate when the criminals die. Also, the tools are there.
It's not all the while them demonstrate. It's not
No,
all the
no,
while.
no, 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 no. But by and large, they do not demonstrate when law-abiding, straight-laced people get killed. Only when, like a Dan get killed or a criminal, the Dans, assign them to demonstrate.
No. Well, I know, man. As me say, man, me no know where you get that talking point there from, brother. But no, I know so it go. But here go on now. We can't be too long-winded now. We are close off, you know. So
Yes,
just land
yes. My last point is the tools are there to solve the problem. Get the body worn cameras. That will help a lot. And you know, and we're the JCS. They don't help themselves because they also resist any attempt to hold them accountable.
All right.
I'm done.
That. Respect. Manners and respect. 444, you're closing argument.
Not much, Ima, you know. Me just not like the city, the local Anna man them just get, you know, despite you know, them look bad behavior sometimes, I just not like this when the man them shoot them down. So brother, you know what I mean? The man them look like some coward to do them thing there, you know. Me feel like say, you know, them for all the brother are accountable, you know. They may if you do a good local investigation based on why I'm shoot the man like that, you know. That's that me have to say.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Michael, you're closing argument.
Happy New Year to everybody. Everybody, when I listen to this, it's good for checking so they can hear people's perspective and see how the meds go in other people's brain because sometimes you might have it say right in your brain, so you're not say our next person see it as a different number. So it's good sometimes for just listening, you know, but big up everybody. Happy New Year, blessings, and until the next live, I don't know.
Yeah, man. Respect. People, drop a like on your way out, you know. Please and thank you. Drop a like on your way out. Just hit that like button on your way out. Big up to the playback crew as well. Jamaica YouTube, you're closing, my general.
Yeah, man. Big up to everybody. Respect to everybody. I think I said Happy New Year earlier on the earlier program, but Happy New Year to everybody. Just want to state some facts because there are some things that we keep on repeating which aren't necessarily factually correct. So, on body cameras, the government already sent the bids were supposed to be sent, were supposed to be finalized on the 30th of December. So there was a tender sent out for 1,000 additional body cameras, and there's a $200 million budget to buy body cameras. Plus, remember, they already have a set of body cameras.
No, I agree that they have.
No, but we keep on
saying that they don't have.
Say that the government isn't, and actually the things are actually in trailers we talk. No,
right. They have, but the value lyrics they have, we can say, especially watch this now. Out of all the incidents, over 180 odd incidents of quote unquote the police engagement with civilians, criminals, whatever, and the police kill them, no body worn cameras were present to give evidence. And they are said that
we don't know
things like that.
We don't know.
It just goes to show as well. Again, I'm saying again now, the police, based on the police report, they acting on intelligence. They were going on an operation. So going on an operation to at least once somebody can have one body worn camera. But
that can't be that can't be correct. 180 people die is not operation.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying there are instances where,
of course, there are instances.
It said that the police went on an operation. So if they preemptively go on the operation, at least a one man can have a body camera.
But I'm saying that we don't know. We don't know if nobody had.
No. Probably, yes. Indicom has said that. Indicom said that. So that's they have gotten none of that as any evidence.
Yes, but I told you what the problem would be. You know, it's not body cameras. You know, it's the legislation. No. The legislation.
Right.
It is our laws in Jamaica would need to change so that yes, you have to make the body camera video available after a particular time, because just having body cameras is one thing. Will you get access to them? That's another thing by law, and that is where the legislative changes need to happen.
Right.
We can put in all we want to put in. If we don't have the legislation in place, it's only going to be a waste of time. Because the public, unless somebody leaks, it will never get a chance to see what happened.
Right.
You get me? I remember I said that to you. I've said that like months ago. You know, it's legislation. That's why I tell you that that's the problem I have with our politicians. That they sit in parliament and cuss with each other, and the necessary legislative changes that they need to make to give the public more access are not being made.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
If you want to see something change quickly in Jamaica, make anything affect them negatively where road traffic is concerned, because road traffic brings in so much money. It
Yeah,
brings
man.
in
Scare me
so
yourself.
much. It's a big revenue turner.
No, I think they actually put out the details for last year. I think they say over 500,000 tickets were issued, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and how much money them collect?
That's crazy money, brother. That's
Okay,
over
but that's
500,000 tickets, brother.
But
Come on, man.
that's the point.
Yeah.
It's a revenue. It's a
Big cash
revenue
cow
builder.
that, man. Big cash cow that for them.
Big cash cow. So
Yep.
what you need to make sure that you have the right legislative changes so that there's access to the videos that are captured.
Right. Definitely. And
And secondly,
the police vehicles, get them retrofitted with cameras as well. It does help.
and the next thing that's going to be controversial is storage. Camera storage. Let me tell you something. If you think cameras are gonna cost you money, it's just like printers. Remember, it's not the printers the money is on. What is the money on? The ink.
Right.
This is storage. That is going to be another. Remember, I told everybody this tonight. That is going to be an issue that's going to come up because storage is not infinite and storage is expensive. Okay? That is going to be another issue you're going to hear come up. But big up to everybody, love and respect.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, man. Is it? Manners and respect every time, man.
And just finally, so sometimes I get, it's not. I'm not trying necessarily attacking individual. And just when I say rubbish, I'm talking about the argument, not the individual. So people don't get the wrong impression out there.
Right. Yeah, man. That's how you go, man. You know, our reasoning and it will get a little bit spicy and feisty, but I respect same way because we're there every night or on a regular basis. So you know it go. It's always respect. We're not there if you agree. Gavil, yeah, let me hear your closing argument, quick and fast. Some people drop a like on your way out, please and thank you. Remember, hit that like button on your way out. You know, if you have not yet subscribed as yet, you can consider doing so. It look like Gavil gone drop asleep. Yeah, Invest, are you there? All right, look like Invest gone. Juan Cushman, you there? Jerry One, you there? All right, it look like the G them, everybody gonna seal up. So I just saw it go still, but big up on yourself, you know, people. Manners and respect to everybody. Yeah, man. Another good episode, you know, different perspectives, contended, and that's the importance of the platform as well. Greatly appreciate the support through the views, the likes, the subscribers. We are at 5K subscribers, 366 people still there after say 4 hours 51 minutes. So respect for the support as always. Greatly appreciate the support. Big up on yourself. All the best for the new year. You know, we greatly appreciate the support and the engagement. So blessings to all the ones and ones. And yeah, Miss T, man, the body cams are important. I saw that one too, where the officers, and you know those officers, you know it go, they will be charged. You understand me? I say, had the body cameras not been available, you know how that goes. So of course it's important. And I just hope that Jamaica YouTube did say over 200 million has been invested. Yeah, me just hope some more and more is invested. So it modernizes, the police, them capture the information and the data and them something there. Because all of that can be linking to the Jamaica I thing as well. Because facial recognition technology, all them something there about the place. We can't go around that. So we need to have, if you talk about modernization, when police are up on operation, at least one body, one camera, at least with them about the place. So people can say, all right, they can't tell a lie. And nobody can't tell a lie upon the police. So big up on yourself, people.